Hello, Will. Hello, Will. Uno más? Uno más what? Uno más. Tell me, tell me, tell me. What be that? My alarm. Hello, Nick. Hello, Nick. Nick, how are you feeling today? Hello. It's me. Tribute pack. Okay. Oh, you said uno más. I said uno más what? Uno más what? Hitbox. Two. Oh, I love it. Uno más. Uno más sleep till New York City. You never been there before? I've been there twice. Definitely an experience. Definitely an experience that I'm excited for you. And I'm a little bit jealous. Jealous. I'm a little bit jealous. Just a little bit of jealousy. Just a little bit of jealousy. No, 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 no. No, for sure. Big cities. They are big cities, but they are not New York City. New York City is one of a kind. No, 100% will. So tomorrow, what time you leave? Time you fly out? What time do you go bye-bye? See. Okay. LA, but only again. Yeah, okay, but still, that's different, right? Different vibe. LA versus New York City. Still a different vibe, even if you had been outside the airport. Oh, you okay? A little early flight, but you get in early though. Ooh, ooh. Will, I love it. Stop in after the on the flight and rip something. Memory for the ages. Remember that one time I was flying and I joined and I ripped something with ACW? It'd be one for the memories. Wait, why? That seems like Wait, where are you flying out of and why is it taking so long? That's kind of crazy. Yes, indeed, Shawnee. Indeed. I mean, in just like an hour, hour and a half, it was 10 were gone like that. Oh, that's why 3 hour layover. I was going to say that seems excessively long. That seems excessively long. It's been 84 years. It's been 84 years. It definitely feels like it's been 84 years. There's no doubt about that. There's no doubt about that. In fact, I need to move these over real quick to the shipper's table. And then I'll be back so we can party hardy. No, I wasn't. It was Adam, and then Adam had to go, and it was Ty. Ty and Bregan were. Or no, not Bregan, just Ty. So I get a party today with the hitboxes that are left. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. So treating same. Dude, Will, that's what my wife and I did last time we went. It was awesome. Dude, I will do that experience. Every time I go, I will do that. That's how awesome it was. What all do they show you? Okay. They take you down. I wish they would take you to the dugouts and clubhouse, but it's pretty well just like an kind of more of like an exterior type tour. So you do get to see Monument Park. They take you through like their museum. You know, they've got like, you know, the history, like balls and jerseys and certain players. So they take you through their museum. They take you down to the field. Now, not on the field. It's basically behind home plate. Which when we went, it was cool because they were prepping for the game. So it was fun seeing them like prep the boxes, the lines, all that stuff. So, and then they take you through different parts of the stadium. So, dude, well worth it. And then City, right? You're going to a Mets game. I've never been to that. That's on my bucket list as well. Next time I'm in New York, I'd love to hit two up. Grisha. Gotta love fat finger texts. Gotta love the fat finger texts. Wait. You're going. Oh, no. Okay. Mets game's on Sunday. I was going to say, wait, you're going to 2 games in a day? Those are the stadiums you've been to, Will? Love it. I haven't. That's interesting. I've been to 10 stadiums. Never been to Baltimore, never been to Minneapolis, Seattle, or Milwaukee. Just San Francisco and Colorado on that list. But if we combined our lists together, that's cheating. And we're not cheaters. That's cheating, and we're not cheaters. Cheater, pumpkin eater. No, we are not cheaters. There is that. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Have you seen Romeo and Juliet? No cheating. Hey, that's not fair. Maybe not, but it's a good one. Again, agreed. No cheating. Hey, that's not fair. Dude, my favorite scene is when they're racing the it's lawnmowers, right? Isn't that what they race? Hey, no cheating. That's not fair. It's a classic. I haven't seen that in a long time. You know what? You know what's interesting, Will? Is you'll feel this when you start having kids. You'll feel this. The movies that were popular, like when your older kids were around, are different than the movies that were popular when you're younger kids. So then there's movies that your older kids have seen that are still good that your younger kids haven't seen, and you don't think about it. And you're like, wait, you've seen that? And like, no, I haven't seen that. Like my 2 little ones. It's like, you guys have seen that? No, we haven't seen that. Like, oh, weird. Romeo and Juliet's one of those. One of those where my older ones have seen it, but not my younger ones that I know of. And I'm like, oh, we need to change that. Actually, really kind of makes me sad, to think about. Guys, we got hit boxes. We've got singles in stock. We've also got a flash sale running on this tier 1 half case break. We are getting closer. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Doing to go. Guys, it's a Friday. All I want to do is party on a Friday, baby. All I want to do is a party on a Friday. All I want to do is a party on a Friday. Friday, party, party, Friday. All I wanna do. Party on a Friday, sir. All night long. Also, if we get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares on the live, we're going to run a giveaway. So we've got some good things going. We've got this half case break of tier 1. We also have hit boxes. We've got some hit boxes in stock, some singles. So it's a party. It's nothing but a party, baby. Ain't nothing but a party, baby. Also, we get 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos. So go check out 3 most recent videos. Hello, it's me. It's me. Let's do it. Let's get these givvies going. Let's get some teams sold, some hit boxes. I'm ready to rip some hit boxes. So get them. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're hot. Get it while it's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Bop, 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 bop. All night long. Gonna get those hit boxes. All night long. Hello, Dylan. Cubs are having a very good season. They lost 1-0 to the Reds yesterday, though. It was a low-scoring game. But nonetheless, great season they are having. And they have already qualified for the playoffs, too, so that's very nice. Are you from that area, or what makes you a Cubs fan? Okay. That'll do it. That'll do it then. Who's your current favorite Cubs player and then your all-time favorite Cubs player? Two great choices. Dansby Swanson, I would take I'm a Yankees fan. I would take Dansby Swanson in a heartbeat. And Anthony Rizzo, I was sad to see him go off the Yankees. There's no doubt that the Cubs. There's no doubt that I guess Cubbies don't. I don't think Cubbies win. I think it was the 2016 World Series, right, without Anthony Rizzo. They don't. Yeah, 2016. Yeah, I don't think they do. Especially if if you grew up in that time frame era watching Rizzo play, there it's hard to not consider him one of the greats, right? It just stinks that he wasn't able to stay a Cub. Now, granted, I'm grateful the Yankees got him, but at the same time, it would have been nice to see him stay a Cub. Oh my god, I did not even know that Dansby Swanson was drafted originally by the Diamondbacks because he played for the Braves. I didn't even. Wow. Yeah, I agree 100%. Agree 100%. When I think of that 2016 World Series team, I think of Rizzo and Kyle Tucker. Like, to me, those are the two staple guys. The two staple guys. Obviously, there were more, but those are like the two staple guys that come to my mind. When Anthony Rizzo, you just see that guy. He seems like he's the type of guy, type of captain that you want in the clubhouse. Kind of a leader. Oh, Chris Bryant. Sorry, I said Kyle Bryant. Yes, sorry. Thank you, Travis. Chris Bryant. No, he changed his name to Kyle when he went to the Rockies. It was one of those Giancarlo Stanton situations. When he changed his name. That's what it was. Yeah. I'm totally kidding. I obviously messed up and I said Kyle when I meant Chris. So definitely joking. Kyle Bryant is Chris's alter ego that plays for a worse team and actually plays worse himself. It's just I don't want Chris Bryant to lose the respect when he went to the Rockies. You know what I mean? You can't take that away from him. I feel like, you know what? You played so well there. We need to change your name so that you can't. Nobody associates with how bad your current team is. You know what I mean? Indeed, he was, Travis. Yes, he was. Indeed. Kyle Schwarber was. Let's see. I'm curious how Schwarber hit that year. Chris was the Cubs. Kyle's the post-Cubs version of him. Exactly. Yeah, that's where my mind was going. Yep, that's exactly where my mind was going. Makes me feel better. Let's see. He hit 2016. He was hurt. Kyle Schwarber must have been hurt that season. That was his second season in the majors. He only played 2 games. He had to have been hurt. He had a knee injury that he suffered in the 3rd game of the season. But he was added to the Cubs playoff roster, so I think he might have played in the World Series then, because he only played 2 games. It might have been those games. It's a good memory. Seriously, it's a good memory. Well, and if you, in my mind, I kind of like cluster, that 15, 16, 17, 18 era together. Because, I mean, he definitely was playing in that area. Well, listen to this. 100%. Pitchers, Jake Arrieta, Aroldis Chapman, Carl Edwards Jr., Justin Grimm, Kyle Hendricks, John Lackey, John Lester, Mike Montgomery, Hector Rondon, Pedro Strop, Travis Wood. Catchers, Wilson Contreras, Miguel Montero, David Ross. David Ross, love it. Infielders, Javi Baez, Chris Bryant, Anthony Rizzo, Addison Russell, Ben Zobrist. Outfielders, Albert Almora Jr., Chris Coghlan, Dexter Fowler, Jason Hayward, Kyle Schwarber, Jorge Soler. That's a freaking roster, man. That is a stacked freaking roster. Exactly. And that 100%. That's what I'm thinking, Travis. 100%. Like that nucleus of guys. Well, that's what's funny is it's like, I know, let's see, Kyle, he's been with the Phillies since 2022. So, I mean, a good fair chunk. I still picture him in a Cubs uniform, though. I remember I went to an Angels game when they were playing the Cubs. Schwarber was in right field and was just kind of, like waving to the fans and stuff. And I'm like, dude, I like this guy. I like this guy. Also, guys, give us a follow. We would appreciate the follow. There are those old Marlins, and Yelich. Dude, I went, thank you, Travis. I went to a Marlins game when they had Stanton, they had Yelich in Miami, and dude, I remember thinking I had pretty decent seats. I remember looking at Yelich and being like, why does he look like he's 13? Like, I don't know if it's the camera or what, but man, in person, now this was obviously when Stanton played for, and Yelich played for the Marlins. So, I mean, this was years ago, but this was probably 2014, 15. And, yeah, I'm like, I remember looking at Yelich Now Stanton's always just a beast monster. Always, I mean, he looks like he's always looked like he's 40. But I remember looking at Yelich and being like, dude, I don't know if it was a camera or what, but you look like you're 14 years old. And then he freaking balls out. I'm trying to remember what year would that have been. Let me see. All night long. It probably would have been. I want to say it was. It probably was 15. Probably 15. Oh, great question. Great question. So I've been to 10 stadiums. I need to I've been to 10 stadiums. I've been to multiple stadiums multiple times. So I need to space it out. You know what I mean? Uh my wife and I have talked about, each year trying to hit up a couple different games if we ever get time. I've been to 10 stadiums. So I'll list the 10 I've been to and then I'll list my favorites. Okay. Starting on the West, I've been to Giants, Dodgers, Angels, Diamondbacks, Rockies, Marlins, Rays, Yankees, Cubs. Ah, there's one more. One more. Let's see let's see. Go through my list. Oh, Athletics when they were in Oakland. So those are the 10. My top three. Number one is Yankee Stadium. Yes, I'm biased. I am biased 100%. I recognize that. So if you factor in biasism, then yes, Yankee Stadium is. Um, I'd probably say my next favorite, and if I take bias out, my next favorite probably was Dodger Stadium. And the reason I really like Dodger Stadium is because I love where it sits. It kind of sits up on a hill in the hill. When you get to the top, you can see the city. You can see Los Angeles. And at night, it looks really pretty. So, and it's cool. You kind of get up there and then you kind of go down to your seat. Um, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about then, Travis. I really loved that stadium. And the game I went to, oh, I'm trying to see if I can find it. Oh, I found it the other day. I don't think I'm going to find it now. I went to a game. I went to the Dodgers game I went to. Chase Utley was at second, fields the ball, boots it, turns under his legs. I think it was under his legs. He like flips it, or maybe, oh no, behind the back. Like flips it to the first baseman to get the out. Dude, it was awesome. But I would probably say other than those two, I'd probably say my next favorite stadium, I really enjoyed Rockies. I love how it sits. The freeway's kind of right there. I love the fixtures they have in center field. Rockies is probably my next favorite. I know, dude. I know. Here's the thing with that, Travis, with the Petco Park. So I had one of my previous companies I worked for, I traveled every single week. I did sales. So I would travel every week. And generally, I would usually plan my travel trips around baseball games. Unfortunately, the times I went to San Diego, the Padres never played at home. So I never got to see one of those games at Petco Park. So still, it is still on the bucket list to get to a game out there, though. Oh, dude. I haven't been to Cooperstown. That one's on the bucket list. Stadium sweet, though, huh? I was talking to Will about this earlier, too. I did take a tour. Yeah, I took a tour of it. My wife and I, we went. We took we paid to do a tour. Um, and it was awesome. It was awesome. And I'm not even a Padres fan. I really want to. I have one of my good buddies is I think he was born in San Diego. Grew up in Texas, but I think he was born in San Diego. Anyways, he's a huge diehard Padres fan. And it just makes me want to go to a game even more, you know what I mean? Who's your team then, Travis? No, I haven't. Dude, I have not been in any playoff games. I want to so bad. No. Wait, you went to one of the World Series games last year at Dodger Stadium? Dude, how was it? Was it just electric or what? I am jealous. Angels fan. Yeah, oh man, Angels are rough to root for. My dad's an Angels fan. His uncle used to work at Angels, Angels Stadium when he was younger, so he'd go to the games. He's from Idaho, so he'd travel down and go to the games. And so I grew up, yeah, watching and enjoying the Angels. And it's rough being an Angels fan. There's teams that like, you know what, every 5 or 6 years or whatever, you'll have a good run. Not Angels, man. You get the two best players in baseball and you still, man, I feel for you, Trav. I feel for you. But you got tickets to World Series, I could not go. Dang. Dude, that's rough. So when you went to the when you went to the one of the World Series games, how'd that go? How were you able to get tickets there? Dude, I bet, dude. I love the little Ice Cube like entrance, kind of, dude. I'm like, that freaking sets the tone, dude. I loved that. Made me excited. You're right. They absolutely dominated, and it was sad as a Yankees fan that they did us like that. But I mean, good on them. Good on them, though. Dude, that's so freaking sweet, dude. That is awesome. So he'll randomly be able to get tickets. And it's like, hey, dude, I got tickets today. You want to go? No. No, unfortunately, you're going to have to root for another California team or the Yankees, Travis. You can get on board. Yankees, that's fine. Hello, JC. JC, happy Friday. I saw you got a hitbox yesterday, correct? It's so wild, dude. So wild. Sage. So Sage is a big sponsor for MLB. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I even heard of Sage. Like Sage Group? Software company Sage? You know, the company that I've seen them on MLB commercials. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I just typed in Sage Company, and that's basically what popped up. It was a software company. It's based in. It's a British company, but who they could be worldwide. I'm assuming. Yes, green logo with an S. Yeah, that's the one that popped up. Pulled it out of 10 Cowser Auto and Eli Relic. I also actually got a Marte sign from one of RJ boxes. No freaking way. Wait, like you bought it from RJ? One of his boxes, or how, or like you traded, or what? Dude, that's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome, JC. Um, let's see. Dude, Noelvi's having a good season. He's hitting 274. He's got 13 home runs. I forget. Reds are your team, right? Are Reds your team? I'm trying to remember. Okay, I need to go bathroom, guys. I will be right back. I had Taco Bell this morning. You guys know what Taco Bell does to people, okay? I was gonna say, I thought the Reds were your team. Well, congrats on that then, JC. Congrats on that. I am very happy for you. Oh my goodness, I need to feed the fish first. I need to feed the fish first. Also, Reds won yesterday. They beat the Cubs 1-0. So that's nice for your playoff hopes. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Oh no, I'm here, theater man. I had to use the restroom. I had to use el baño. Use el baño. Hunter Green, I think, is, what say, the only pitcher this season or maybe ever that's gone and averaged as a starting pitcher 100 plus miles an hour in the ninth inning. I believe that's what I saw. Anybody else see that? I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Inning. Make some of your history. No MLB starting pitcher in the pitch track era had ever averaged 100 plus miles per hour with his ninth inning fastball because, of course, they hadn't. Hunter Green just finished off this complete game shutout with ninth inning fastballs averaging 100.4. Crazy. Who, Hunter Green? You talking about Hunter Green? Or JC, you might have got filtered. Maybe something got filtered. Oh, got it. You know what's funny though is he. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. Because he was the manager in Red Sox in 2004 and 7 when they won the World Series. Well, so what happened? So yeah, okay, one out, two runners on. So why? Did Gavin Lux, was he not playing well? Why? Why? Then why take him out? So he was 1 for 4. Gavin Lux is for that game. He was 1 for 4, but still, he's one of your main guys. I mean, he was hitting 260. He's hitting 267. I wouldn't say he's having a bad game. He had 2 Ks, but I wouldn't say he's having a bad game though. That was or was this last night? Or was this a different game? Well, Hunter Green pitched a gem. You know, Hunter Green likes to strike people out, and Riley Green likes to be striked out. So they're pretty similar. And they share the same last name. They're twinsies. 2020 twinsies. Even having said that, right? Even if he does make bad choices, I mean, that's crazy. They're only, let's see, there's still only 2 games outside the wild card. I mean, it doesn't help that the Mets won yesterday. Diamondbacks, Reds, 2 games outside of the National League wild card. I mean, really, at this point, though, I don't know if let's see, there's what, 8 games, 9 games left. Let's see, for the Mets at least. Three, 6, 9 games left. I don't think the Mets man, even if Diamondbacks or Reds were to win out, I don't see the Mets losing enough games to put them out of the wild card spot. They have Nationals, Cubs, Marlins series next. That Cubs series is gonna be tough, yes. Nationals, Marlins, which pains me to say. I don't want the Mets to be in the playoffs. In fact, Diamondbacks are my next favorite team, so I would prefer the Diamondbacks. If not the Diamondbacks, the Reds are great. Just not the Mets. You know? Oh, but then you guys see the wild card race for the American League? That's wild. Astros, Mariners are tied for that American League West spot. Which right now, they're both at 549 win percentage, 84 wins, 69 losses. Okay, so here are the tiebreakers as follows. So if the Mariners Okay, I got you now, JC. I see where you went. You went to YouTube. I was like, where? I was like, oh, JC left. Was that it? Let me see. He was hitting 222 this season. Yeah, but to be fair, Christian Encarnacion Strand is only hitting 208. So it's not like he's hitting very well either. And Matt McLain isn't, but I mean, it's still a little higher than Christian Encarnacion Strand. But I do see where. Well, CS hurt though. Oh wait, no. No, he just played a good portion in the minors. They are comparable for sure. No, I agree. I agree they're comparable. And I don't know what it is. I don't. I mean, it also could be something based on position. They don't play the same position, right? So maybe, where CES is a first baseman, maybe they figure, hey, we've got options there at first base where we don't have at second base where Matt McLain's at. So you're saying move Gavin Lux from the outfield to second base, is what you're saying? Honestly, it might just be that Matt McLain's is their top prospect and one of their top prospects, and they're kind of ride or die with them. I mean, when you draft a player first round, honestly, that probably is what it is. When you draft a player first round, like Matt McLain versus CES, I'm sure that's definitely going to play a factor into the leeway you give a player. That's true. That is yes, agreed. Agreed. JC, the only thing I'll probably add to that is when you have spent as much money as you have on a player, a lot of times you're willing to give that player a little bit more leeway than another player just because of the amount of money you've spent on that player. So I can see it. However, I will add this. I can see it, but at the same time, when you are so close to making the playoffs, that's when that to me, if they weren't going to make the playoffs, sure. Sure, if they weren't going to make the playoffs, sure. But where they are so close to being able to make the playoffs, I think you would have to err on like what you're saying and say, "Okay, look, it'll be another year. We'll have to give him that chance another year." All right, so Brian Hayes at third, Elliott Short, Cam Lux second, Spencer Steer first. Austin Hayes, Max Friedel, or TJ Friedel. Miguel Andujar. Miguel Andujar. I am curious to go. I'm curious with these guys how they're hitting wise, what that looks like. Let's go team hitting. Let's go player. All teams. Let's go Cincinnati Reds. I don't know why they do that. I freaking hate that they do that. So, I mean, if you look just at their average, right? So, like going off that there, you've got Ellie, Spencer Steer, Austin Hayes, Noelvi Marte, Gavin Lux, Sal Stewart, Miguel Andujar, I don't know why it's so dumb when I filter by this. Dang it. I mean, even Jose Trevino's hitting better than Tyler Stevenson is. But I think Jose Trevino is probably your. I mean, you look at the sites, it has Tyler Stevenson as number one at depth and catcher, but I think Jose Trevino is probably the number one. Him playing rough for a whole season, being left out to dry. Find a swing. Yeah. Yeah, he only has 14 games. So that one's not. Nah, that one. I mean, he's hitting okay considering his 14 games. No, but agreed. I think if you're not a playoff contender, let him keep playing. Letting him know, hey, there's no pressure. We want you just to have fun, get the exposure, get the experience. But, it's like, okay, if you are a playoff contender, you have a chance to make the playoffs, then yeah, you probably should at that point focus on making it to the playoffs. Yeah, I was a little sad to see Jose Trevino go from the Yankees. Little sad I was. I'll say now, not he wasn't a phenomenal. I mean, he's hitting better now than he did with the Yankees. So there's no like sad, yes, not upset. I might be the odd man out here, and I recognize that. I am pretty sympathetic for managers. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Even with Boone, as a Yankees fan, you hear it all the time. Boone's got to go. Boone's got to go. Here's my take on managers. Okay, I think more often than not, the managers get get the blame when something goes wrong. When I think there's a lot of factors playing into it that they don't control. I think the choice to send a player down or up doesn't necessarily always fall on managers. I think the ultimate decision on lineups and pinch hitters, yes, I think does fall on a manager. However, I think it'd be hard pressed to say that there's no influence from the general manager or the owner. I think, hello Mike, how are you? I think there's a lot more pressure and talk that goes on in the background between a general manager, and an owner and a manager than what we know. I think there are a lot of times where managers make decisions based on general managers and owners and what they want. Yes, you can, but you could bench him. Hello, Mike. Sorry, I'm good. Hello. Hey, come chill with us. JC and I are just having a conversation. JC's on YouTube right now because TikTok keeps filtering him. Yes. Ultimately, it comes down to the manager's decision to make, right? Game time lineups, things like that. But I do think a lot of times people do not factor in the pressure they receive from owners and general managers, which again is their boss. So for example, if a general manager says, I don't want that guy to sit, hey, this guy needs an at-bat, get him a pinch hit, right? The manager makes the decision, but it's the general manager that really is putting his thumb on him. I really do. Think about, this is kind of a far out example, but this is the one that really got me thinking about it. Okay, it's not baseball; it is football. Think about Jerry Jones. Okay, Jerry Jones is just the owner. He's just the owner. However, Jerry Jones, if anybody thinks that the head coach and the general manager of the Cowboys ultimately are the ones making the decisions for that team, they're wrong. It's Jerry Jones. And then it got me thinking about baseball. And I think about the Yankees, and I think about the Yankees when they had their run, 80s, 90s, 2000s, they had that run, and I think about Steinbrenner. Like, you know what? Steinbrenner wasn't the manager of the team, but by golly, he was managing that team. And, that's an example, and I think you could say that a lot about most organizations. I think a lot of times, the manager is the one that gets the bad rap, the bad publicity, but I think a lot of times it comes down to what the owner and the general manager want to see. And think about think about the movie Moneyball. Moneyball, right? What's his butt? Billy wanted to, how the amount of pressure he was putting on the head coach, the amount of pressure he was putting on the manager to play the players he picked up. Good morning. Right? That's an example of, I think it happens all the time. Something is bad and isn't good. GM, Terry, even the owner six of the Reds. I say scrap them all. Get someone that actually has some future side to get us into the playoffs. It's so exhausting, Harley. Hitting 500 and gaining support. Support to get into the playoffs. I agree. I think here's my take on things. Here's my take, okay? I've been giving my take, but if you have a team that's consistent, whether that's consistently good, bad, middle of the pack, regardless if they have good players, not. Just a consistent team. But they continually have manager changes, right? In my mind, a lot of times that is an indication of ownership. Ownership is the consistent there. Now, if you have a team that has their good times, bad times, you know what? That could be a indication of bad management. No, HCDC say they may have influence, but they don't have the final say. Agreed. I think at the end of the day, the owners own the team. They will have something to say always. Earl, hello. Yes, I am a Yankees fan. Go ahead with your question, Earl. I hope you're doing well, Earl Hickey. Phenomenal TV show. Well, Earl, that's a good question. Oh, man. Jeez, I have never thought of that. Kind of crazy. I know I've never thought of that or tried it. You know, man, probably 6. You know, rough estimate, Mike says probably 6. You know, that's a very interesting question, though. And it is very concerning, Earl, that you would be thinking about another dude doing that. All right, coming out of the gate strong. I noticed, Earl. I was genuinely surprised they signed Hayes at third and got Andujar. They're so notoriously cheap. I figured it was probably one of the ones going around. Dude, we'll see. You'll see, like, it's funny that it'll go in like spurts on TikTok, Earl, where it's like you'll see like the same one at like times, right? And then it goes away, and then it comes back, and then like a different one comes. And you generally have an idea with like how they preface it or something. It's like, oh, something silly here is coming. I knew something silly was coming, Earl. But you know what? Earl Hickey's a silly guy. Okay, Earl, now you're taking it a little bit too far. I didn't mind the joke. That one's a little more touchy. A lot of people lost their lives. I know you're just trying to make a joke and trying to dog on the Yankees. Honestly, I don't even mind you dogging on the Yankees. I can take it. I've been a Yankees fan close to my whole life. I can take people dogging on the Yankees. We still want to be a little bit sensitive, right? With 9/11, that's all. Thank you, Earl. Thank you. I appreciate that, Earl. Earl, give us a follow. If we could have the great Earl Hickey follow us, that would be awesome. Thank you. I love the J in there too. I love how you put Earl J. Hickey. I love it. You're going all out, baby. Going all out. Mike, thank you for the follow. Now, JC. And Reds still have a chance, even with bad management decisions. Maybe, bad management decisions. My name starts with J. It's like an Easter egg. Okay. No, but I love that it's all in. You know what I mean? You even gave that middle initial in there. You're welcome, Father. Thank you, son. You're welcome, Father. Guys, it's Good Friday. It's a Good Friday. Earl, I take it you're a Dolphins fan. And that's where, okay, and we talk about bad management. I agree with that. A lot of times I am not, Bucks fan. You know what? I will say I was kind of excited to see Bucks win the Super Bowl with Brady. After Brady won the Super Bowl, I was like, with the Bucks, I was like, he's the greatest. He's a GOAT. Ralph, your father, and Briga's dad. Good, I get the more official term. Thank you, Mike. But to me, that's where, when you talk about bad management, not even so much, bad head coaching. Yes. Or bad managers. Yes, you can have bad managers. You can have bad coaching. But I think a lot of times it's more indication of bad management as a whole. ChatGPT says they have 2 to 12% chance of making it. Yeah, I don't think they're making it. I don't think the Mets are going to lose enough to get out. I don't. But they still have a chance. Dude, and he was able to get a Super Bowl out of it. So it was a win-win. Brady was able to retire to Florida, make some money, and get a Super Bowl. And the Bucs were able to get a Super Bowl out of it. I'm like, sounds like it paid for both. You know what I mean? %. Mike, 100%. 100%. I said it. I said it when, and I can't remember who I was talking to. Honestly, it might have just been my wife. I can't remember. I remember saying this out loud. Maybe it was to myself. I don't know. But I remember saying when Brady signed with the Bucs, I remember out loud saying, if Brady wins a Super Bowl, he's the GOAT. Up until that point, I still was like, no, Joe Montana. Joe Montana, I think, up to that point, I was like, Joe Montana's the GOAT. Joe Montana's the GOAT. But then the moment Brady signed with the Bucs, I said, if he wins a Super Bowl, he will be the GOAT in my mind. And he did. He won a freaking Super Bowl with the freaking Bucs. And I'm not mad about it either. It's not one of those that I'm like, oh, freaking Tom Brady winning the Super Bowl again. No. I'm like, how awesome. Good for him. And you know what? It was kind of fun to see the Buccaneers win it. So that's okay. In that Super Bowl season, what the Eagles are? Also, I know we've talked about it on this stream. I wasn't here. This was after I left yesterday. But Clayton Kershaw officially retiring. How about that? What a career he had. Seriously, what a career that Clayton Kershaw had. Oh, you're saying actual Super Bowls. Talking about Kershaw? Hello, Fort Worth. Yeah. I think I don't think it comes as necessarily a surprise to anybody that he's retiring. I think more than anything, it's not even so much as a surprise as much as just a little bit of sadness. Right? One of the best pitchers to pitch the game is now retiring. Yes, exactly. Yep, 100%. Not surprising, but sad. Sorry, I thought you meant something else at first, Mike. Exactly. Exactly. It's one of those, it's like, it's not surprising, but it is sad. And the saddest part about it is to think one of the greats to ever play will no longer be playing the game. That's another good one. Yeah. That's another good one, Mike. You know, I felt like Andrew McCutchen had so much hype. You know, his first 4, 5, 6 seasons. And now it's like, you know, there's not as much Andrew McCutchen hype as there used to be. True. That is true, Fort Worth, 100%. And there's a lot of young, good talent. It is fun, you know, on that point, it is fun just seeing like just the different ages and eras. You know, for example, like me as a kid, the players that I really loved watching and following as a kid. And then you look to see, like, and then my son, looking at him and seeing what players he likes watching and following. And then talking about the players that I liked. You know what I mean? It's just fun seeing the different generations and how people, you know, kids are growing up, who they're liking, things like that. You know, German Jeff, I've asked that multiple times, and no one knows. No one knows, but it's the most annoying thing ever to watch kids do it. So annoying. Thank you, German Jeff. Thank you. W hat for the win. Thank you. If he leaves the Pirates and actually wins World Series. Honestly, Skeens has an opportunity to be one of the greats. And I hate saying this because I don't agree with this. But I think if he does not get on a team that wins at least one World Series, he would not be considered one of the greats. Which I hate saying that because him as a pitcher is. And the team should not factor into that, but it does. Not that I agree with it. Generational brain rot. The only type of brain rot we like. Germans, I also hate it. I love your hat, but I also hate it. Here's my thought with the whole Skeens and Pirates thing. My thought with the whole Skeens and Pirate thing is, uh, you either hold on to Skeens, and you build a team around him. Say, okay, hey, you know what? We're gonna keep you, but we're also gonna go spend what we need to spend. We're gonna get the players that we need to get to become a World Series, a playoff contender. Okay, or you say, we're gonna trade Skeens. We're gonna trade Skeens, get the money that we can get out of him to start building. No. Oh, no, no, no. I think the fact that they haven't yet, Fort Worth, says a lot. I think that they haven't yet just says a lot about them and what they're willing to do. RJ, are you here? Ah, there you are. You got a thing. You got a thing, and we're gonna rip it in a little bit of hitbox, baby. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get your label. We have 10. There's 10. Give me number 1 through 10, RJ. Let me get your label. Six, okay. Exactly, Fort Worth. And that's my point is it's like either spend the money to do the building you need to so you can use one of the best pitchers that I think possibly has a chance to ever pitch in the game, or get rid of him and move on. Oh, you're about to find out, Fort Worth. I'll explain. Give me 1 sec. All right, I'm going to grab it. Question for you, Jerka. On the hitbox boxes, where do you guys want us to put them? Because I know you're using shit. Where do you want us to put them? Start the hitboxes. Yeah. I think that's what Adam said. You guys, is that what you're not used to not doing? Well, so what we're doing is we're still putting the label on the tea bag, and we're putting it there, but the black bag that it comes in, he said hold that and hold on to the boxes. I don't know if he actually wants you to ship out with the boxes. Maybe double check with him. I thought last night that's what I understood he was telling me, but I could be wrong. Yeah, like these ones. Yeah. Okay, thanks. But Fort Worth, Hitbox, okay? Hitbox essentially is like a personal, I don't say personal pack. It's like basically its own personal box that basically we put together. Adam goes out and a lot of other breakers will do this. There's a difference. So basically it's cards in a box. You buy the box. You have a floor of the minimum that the cards are worth. Then you have the ceiling. So for example, this one's a single that RJ got. And in each hitbox, there's one guaranteed an auto. And then there's one more of the following: a relic, a numbered card, a short print, a graded card, or an extra auto. Some hitboxes could have more than 2 cards. And on the single, so I'll show you here. So there's a couple different variations. There's single, double, triple, home run, grand slam. And each one is basically more valuable, cards inside of them. So for example, this is the single. And so how the single is, the floor is $20, the ceiling's $125, and the average is in there is $45. And about 1 in every 20 boxes will hit the ceiling. So right now we have singles, Adam's working on doubles and triples, home runs, grand slams. If you go into the product, you kind of see a description that kind of explains it a little bit more. But let's just say these are some of the hottest products that we've ever put out. It's been about a year since we've done it, but they're back and they're exciting. Okay, RJ, let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you're ready. I just wanted to explain that to Mr. Fort Worth. RJ, you ready? Ready to roly poly? I know I was talking for a little bit, so I don't want to just start yet. Okay, let's do this. Good luck. Okay, here we go. Good luck, RJ. First one coming to play, Mr. Fred McGriff. 18 of 25 on the pristine. For the Rays, Mr. Fred. We love it. Kicking it old school because he's an old fool who's so cool. Hello, Mr. McGriff. Okay, here we go. The auto we've been waiting for. Good luck. Kyle Stowers. On Topps Finest. Love it. Love it. This one's from 2023 Topps Finest. Mr. Stowers. Mr. Kyle Stowers. And that is our auto on his rookie card, nonetheless. Another young talent for the Orioles. Now, if Orioles can figure out how to use the young talent they have, they might be just okay. So, forward, this is basically what it is, just not team packs, though. Oh, that's right. Great point. You're right. I totally forgot they traded him. Man, you were right. I mean, I knew he was active in the majors, but I completely forgot they traded him to the Marlins. And he's having a phenomenal season. He's hitting .288 with 25 home runs. Yeah. No, I knew he was in the majors having a good season. For some reason, I was thinking Orioles though. He's currently hurt. RJ, thank you. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love ripping some hitboxes. No, you could be right, and I freaking forgot about him being on the Marlins. How long was he injured for? RJ, appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Frick. Oh, he was hurt for that long? Wow. I did not realize that. Biggest Ohtani we pulled in a break. I don't even know. I don't even know. Let me see if I can find some and remember. Dude, I don't know. That's a good question, RJ. I don't know. I didn't realize that Stowers did go on the injured list. Fort Worth? Yeah, there wasn't a break, but when he was gonna say what the biggest card, he was gonna say, well, I know one of the biggest was that acetate card. That one might. I wonder if that one is bigger though. The one that he pulled from the Murakami. Was that the one he just did? Was that for you? Was that yesterday, or the day before? I think. Okay, guys, flash sale going on right now. Let's get to moving on this break so we can rip it today. That's crazy. He was hitting 320 the month he got hurt. That is crazy. The Rockies relief pitcher guy like a month ago. Wait, I think you got filtered. I think your comment before that got filtered. RJ, what are you talking about? Tribute. One pack, it's a relic. And I don't think we have any more tribute left. Let me check. One pack and it's a relic. Look a relic. We have Bowman Hobbies got an auto. Bowman Jumbo. Bowman Jumbo has 3 autos. 2019 Draft has an auto. Chrome. Chrome would be a brand new box. I'm going to go grab that. Yeah, we just have 1 pack left. Yeah, that's it, Fort Worth. Actually, yeah, let me go see. Let me double check, but I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, no more tribute, just that one pack that's a relic. We do have Chrome, Topps Chrome, brand new box, so you've got an auto there. Finest, we do have an auto of Finest. Of Finest, 5. 5 packs of Finest. Thank you for asking, sir. We have Logo Fractor as well. Obviously, there's no auto guaranteed in a Logo Fractor box, but we do have Logo Fractor packs. Murakami. We have Murakami boxes as well. How'd it go? What did you end up getting? Oh, you got a Jackson Jobe auto? That's a nice one. Congrats. Congrats. Dude, and then an out of 10 on that Acuna Jr. double patch. Dude, that low number is nice. That low number is nice. Yes. Yep. Okay, I'll be right back. Are you a Braves fan or just an Acuna fan? And then what? Sell the Job. Hopefully it comes back graded decently then. Bowman HTA. No, we have Chrome. We have Bowman Chrome HTA 2022. All night long. All night long. Let's change. Let's update this. Hello, Brigand.
Hello.
Come on in, said Brigand. How are you?
Fantastic. How are you?
I'm fantastic as well.
Glad.
I'm glad. Did you see any of the hitboxes yesterday?
Yeah, I did. I was watching a bunch last night. They're fun.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully today you'll be able to rip some.
Hopefully.
Brigand's here, everybody.
Yes, I am.
Rich one for RJ today, so hopefully we'll be able to rip some more. As well, guys, flash sale right now 9% off on the flash sale. The King of Soul. Is that what they call Tom Petty or something? The King of
I don't
Soul.
know.
Is that a Tom Petty reference, Bruin? You're good to turn this on. Nope. Oh, I thought for sure it was a Tom Petty reference.
Bruin, why am I the king of soul then?
Actually, let's just for now. Let's put these here.
Okay.
Move them over tonight. What makes Mr. Brigand the King of Soul? Is it because he's got a soul? Is it because he's soulless?
Sweet.
I don't remember what I hit.
Oh,
Okay.
you must have missed that. So, you know when Israel sent us the photo of that girl whose name was Jason?
Oh, yeah.
I meant to send a screenshot of it to Bruin, but I accidentally sent it in the look what I did. And so,
Are you serious?
yeah.
That is
And I didn't realize until later. I was like I was getting food with my friends, and Ty goes, "At Brigand Prince, what is this?" And I was like, "Shoot, I sent it."
Dude, that is hilarious.
Yeah.
That is hilarious, dude.
Bruin, yes, it was.
It was a classic. It was a classic that Bruin will never let you live down. Rightfully so, you know?
Yeah.
No, you can't let you live that down.
Can't.
I'm still not sold if that's actually how she pronounced her name, though.
Yeah.
I'm like... You never did, Bruin. No, you never got me to say that. You never got me to say that, Bruin. I don't know what day you're talking about. No, there's no record of me ever saying that.
No record. He's now gonna go back to the.
I know. He's gonna go find it on YouTube now.
Yeah.
Thing is, I know Bruin would too.
Yeah.
He would go back. He would find it. I'm kidding, Bruin. I'm kidding. Don't go back and find it. Don't spend your time trying to find that. I'm kidding. Yes, you got me to say it once. Once. But that was it. And to be fair, you've never gotten me on anything else. So just that one time and that's it. Oh, did you ever ask your professor what he coached?
No, I forgot to yesterday as well. I was walking.
I was
going to
text you and I forgot.
I was like, shoot, I forgot to ask him. But our first essay is why we want to coach. So it's like nothing to do with coaching, but just like why we want to.
Uh-huh.
So
I could see that,
Yeah.
like a basis of, okay, what's your why?
mhm,
You know, I could see that.
that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday I thought about it, but I was like, oh, he's already done with the class. Because it's more in the afternoon, right?
Yeah.
That one is?
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't think about it till later at night, but I was like, he's not there yet. Or he's not there. I was laughing when you said it was fantastic. Adam just knew it was coming. The only reason would be so that you can hear Adam's laugh.
Yeah, reasonable.
Yeah, understandable, Bruin. Understandable. I forgot what time they play tomorrow. 5:30. See, my daughter has a game at 5:30. I'm gonna be watching the game on my phone while I'm
Sounds
coaching
like
her.
it.
Yeah. Oh, you were here yesterday when that was you and Ty talking about Kershaw retiring, right?
Yeah.
That's what that, yeah. That was a got him type laugh. Yes, it was. And you'll never get him again. Because I'll never be got again. I'm ungotless. Okay? Reintroduce myself. Hey guys, let's get to 10,000 likes, 50 shares, let's get a team off the board, and we'll run a giveaway.
Heck yeah. Free cards.
Free cards, baby. And we've pulled some nice hits on some free cards. Oh, did you see Dash got a team?
Yeah, I did. He messaged me and was telling me about all the things he was pulling. I was like, Dash, where are you getting this money from?
Yeah, did you see my comment?
No.
This is probably like, I probably commented like 4:30-ish. I was like, Dash, I was like, do your parents know that you're spending their money on cards? And he just like, kind of like smiley laugh face or something. And all I responded with, no, I'm serious. And then he was like, I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but then he's like, all right, guys, this is my last one. I can't, get any more. I'm like, well, dude, I had a kid a few months ago come back and be like, hey, I need a refund on that team. This wasn't a break that already broke like days ago. I need a refund on the team. I'm like, dude, we can't give you a refund on the team that's already broke. He's like, my dad's getting mad at me. Come on, man, just give it to me. I was like, dude, I'm sorry your dad's getting mad, but no.
It's not, yeah.
So I'm like, I'm like, Dad, like, in my mind, like, Dash, dude, like, I don't want your parents upset, you know?
Yeah. Because every stream that he's been in, he was like, oh, I don't have money. And so I was like, okay, yeah, he's a kid, makes sense. And all of a sudden he's buying Phillies, a bunch of packs, things
Yeah.
like that.
Dude, he even bought a hitbox last night.
Really?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Wow.
I'm like, dude, hopefully he's got some good birthday money set aside or something.
Yeah, hopefully he's been doing chores or I don't know,
I
something.
know, seriously. I didn't even see the press conference.
Oh, yeah, I didn't either.
Let's look it up. Does that play sound, that computer?
I don't think so.
Here, I'll see if I can find it here so we can listen to it.
I did watch a video I saw where apparently him and Mookie Betts one day. Mookie Betts, I bet you can even hit a home run in BP.
No way.
And he's going, you know what, I'm going to show you. And so he does it. And like apparently, I can't remember what coach, one of the coaches, Clayton, was like, that's the most proud he's ever been of me. Like, for
The
hitting
coach?
a home run.
A
Yeah.
coach?
It was some coach, yeah. I can't remember who it was.
That's hilarious. No freaking way.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Here it is.
Yeah.
That was awesome. You're
That's
right,
awesome.
Bruin.
Yeah.
Yeah, what an awesome press conference. You're right. That's how it should be. And good for him to like praise his teammates too.
100%.
You know? Yeah, it's awesome.
And I feel like it's good that he's going out now. So I feel like there's a lot of times that players will try to
Wait
stretch
too
out
long.
their career,
Yeah.
and it ends up just hurting them.
Yep.
For the most part.
I agree with you. It's like they try to, they wait too long. They try to go as long as they can, and then it just doesn't turn out. Okay, guys, flash sale going.
Flash sale, check it out.
Well, in 3 seconds, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, now the flash sale is going. How many more seasons does Verlander have than Kershaw, though? Kershaw has... Kershaw's 37. So Kershaw, I mean, ish. Not quite full seasons, maybe. Not close, 22 games, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then this will be 18th season. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Verlander's 42, Bruin.
Jeez.
Kershaw's 37. Verlander 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And Kershaw's 18.
Yeah, so 2 seasons.
That's crazy. Only 2 more seasons?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
20 seasons in the league.
Oh, that's crazy. Verlander's at 265. So he still got honestly, he still has a few more seasons to even get. Verlander's not getting to 300. This season he only has 3 wins.
Yeah.
Last season he had 5. Verlander's got a ways to go if he's going to get to 300. Kershaw's sitting at 222. Your Hall of Fame in my book. Remember that? Or name that movie. Your Hall of Fame in my book.
I have no idea. Actually.
Remember the Titans?
Oh.
I was just thinking.
So good.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I know. I'd say at least 2 years.
Yeah.
And even then, he'd have to get basically 20 wins a season. He did that in 2019. He had 21 wins, and in 2011 he had 24 wins. That's it.
So how many total wins is he at right now?
265.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's gonna have. Yeah, I mean, right now, so you're at 35. You know, he might have a couple more, and maybe a chance to win a couple more this season. Bowman Jumbo or Bowman Hobby? Fort Worth.
Jumbo has 10. And Hobby, I think, has...
The Bowman Jumbo has 3 autos available.
Yeah.
The Hobby, how many packs are there?
3... 15... 22.
22, good stuff. Fort
Auto
Worth.
live.
22.
But then Jumbo has 10 packs left with 3 autos live.
Yeah, so your odds are higher on Jumbo. I mean, obviously Jumbo are more expensive, but your odds are higher. Ooh, I like that idea. He basically says, I'm going to take a pay cut. I will take the league minimum. I'll take the league minimum to get on a team that's going to win games.
Yeah.
Knowing that he's not going to make as much, but he has a chance to get to the 300 wins. I like that a lot. And the reality is especially if you're someone like that and you're smart with your money throughout your career,
Yeah.
you'll be fine living off of 250,000.
Yeah.
Or I guess it's like, what is it, 700,000? I don't know.
We were even talking about it the other day because I brought it up. I was like, if superstars in any league wanted a championship, all they have to do is take a money cut.
It's so true. That's a
Like,
great point.
But so many players are so determined on making millions of dollars when 760,000 is so much money.
Exactly.
Like if you compare that to the average,
Uh-huh.
so much money. So like, players who are older haven't won championship yet. Why not just take a league minimum like Verlander and just
Go to a winning team.
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, 100%. That is so true.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine him in the rotation with the Yankees. Freaking be awesome.
That would be awesome.
No, but you guys, that's great points. Yeah, it's like if assuming he didn't spend all his money, which I doubt Justin Verlander did. And even if he did, 760,000
a year.
A year is
off of that.
plenty to live off of.
Yeah, 100%. Verlander doesn't seem like the guy to just spend all of his paycheck.
No, and I feel like a lot of times those that have families generally aren't,
Yeah.
because they still are like, oh no, I still got a family I gotta take care of. Yeah.
For sure. Fort Worth. Picking up, is that Jumbo or?
Switch this over for you.
Okay. Picking up 2 Jumbo packs.
2 jumbo packs.
So I was gonna ask you, what you were texting, Ty. So for like, let's say someone buys a pack that is just not in the stream, we don't grab them out of these boxes.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome. That's what I did for the Chrome for the other day.
Yep.
'Cause
You were
there's
just
just-
grabbing the shippers. Uh huh.
Awesome.
Yep. Ben Verlander? No. Does he have like a podcast or something? I've heard of him. Did you just talk baseball or what? Okay, Fort Worth, you said there's 10, right?
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you, and then you can tell me what you're feeling.
Leaning Tower of Bowman.
Okay. Which number you feeling? Or I guess you got 2, right?
Yeah, he got 2.
Which 2 numbers you feeling? Send me a link to his podcast or whatever, or his talk show, Bruin, so I can listen to it. It's gonna bug me. There we go. Five and 8, you got it. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Good luck. Good luck to you. Yeah, send me a link to his then, Bruin. Ryan Yamamoto, Tovar, Holiday, Corbin Carroll, Tarek Skubal, Aaron Judge, Jackson Merrill, Shane McClanahan, Matt Olson. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
Start of 5, baby. Little Cleveland. Jackson Humphreys. 5 of 5 on his Bowman first. Hello. Hello. Little color match, too.
And that's a good number.
That's nice. Out of 5, baby. On his Bowman first. That is pretty. Pretty, Fort Worth.
Very pretty Fort Worth.
Pretty, sir. We had the Dylan Cruz on Rookie of the Year fave. Thomas White. Ismael Javier. PJ Merlando. Didier Fuentes. Quinn Matthews. That's actually some pretty good Bowman first cards, too, right there with those. Horton, Castillo, Gonzalez, Penny, Rosario, Brito, Hightower, Walters, Perez, Lines, and JJ Weatherholt on top 100. Okay. All right, let's see if we can hit another one. Okay, here we go. Austin Riley, Butler, Mayo, Devers, Green, Perez, Neto, Lindor, Machado, Rodriguez, Martinez, Leo DeVrias on the Greatness Loading, Victor Rodriguez, Tinkens, Smith Pineda, Franklin Arias, Cody Freeman, Malcolm Moore, Pena, Benj, Mate, Kurtz, DeBarge, Torres, Burns, Ortiz, King, and Travis Bazan on the top 100. Well, congrats on pulling that Jackson Humphreys auto out of 5. Congrats, sir. Do you want your paper? Do you want the paper cards? For sure. That low number was nice. No paper. Okay, you got it. And a color match to top it off, too. And a color match to top that bad boy off. Put that back over there, please. Thank you. Just buy the box. What, to get those autos? And I'm going to sleeve all the bones first. Can you get some more sleeves, please? There might be... I actually think there's probably some in there. And actually, we need standard and... Are those thick or standard?
Standard.
Yep, I need more of those of each actually, but yeah, that's perfect.
You also need thick, you said?
Yeah, we'll replace the thick. With tier 1, we've used so many of those. Thank you.
Oh, he's saying just the buyback cards.
Oh, okay. I got you. Oh, I thought I said just the, just like the. I read just buy the box.
Oh.
I got you. Okay, just the buyback cards. And then I am gonna top load some of these big Bowman first names. Yeah. Let's leave all the Bowman first, but the big names will top load, which he actually got quite a few. No, Fort Worth. Thank you. Thank you, Fort Worth.
Israel, what's up?
Hello, Israel. Wait, you say hi to Brig, but you can't say hi to me? Are you trying to hurt my feelings?
Would
It's
you rather
important.
when I'm labeling this for you, Jason or Ralph, or does it matter?
Jason's great, yeah. Thank you. Chill, Jason. No, you hurt my feelings. I thought we were best friends. And now I know we're not best friends.
Wow.
That's nice. Is that $100 graded or raw?
Raw.
Ooh. See where he's at. See where Jackson Humphreys is currently.
Is that was your price?
Go to go to exit off that. Yeah, and then hit the top 100 prospect tab.
Oh,
Right there, yeah. You try to type in his name. Go to top 100 by team. Go out of the. Oh, sorry. Go top 30 by team. Sorry.
oh, top 30.
Yeah. He's in high A. Expect to make it in 2027. There we go. There he is. Wait, Brieg? That is
Mike.
indeed Brieg.
It is me. Mike, because I decided to. Just whenever the wind blows me in,
Yeah.
actually.
Just whenever the wind blows him.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Seems the chicken. Oh, he doesn't want to.
Mike, how's the finger?
Yeah, how is it, Mike?
You know, Israel, you could just sleep during those hours.
You could just sleep those hours. That's the craziest thing you've ever said.
That's true. Why would I ever think of that or suggest that?
Exactly.
Lost a stitch during the. So do you have to get another one? Like you have to go get it restitched or what?
How do you lose a stitch at night? You would think.
Don't forget the auto. Or is he?
Oh, no, good point. I would have realized that after
Yeah.
I'm like looking. I'm like, oh, why is that still there? He's donating it.
I'm just donating it.
Thanks.
Thanks, Fort Worth.
Yeah, thanks, Fort Worth.
No, it's just gone after him. Well, that's good. 27. Wow.
I'm like, I feel like out of all places, it'd be harder to lose that in your sleep.
Yeah.
You know, you're not really active, but I guess maybe you're moving, it catches on like,
A blanket.
yeah, a blanket
Yeah.
or something. Yeah, I could see that. Down one, 27 more to go. 27 more to go. 27 mas.
It caught
Oh.
in my shorts pocket. Wow.
Did you wake up? Like, could you feel it when you woke up or what? You did feel it?
Thanks.
I know that doesn't sound nice.
Not at all.
That doesn't sound enjoyable. That does not sound enjoyable. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Are they the type of stitches that just dissolve? Or are you going to have to get them all actually taken out? Oh, did you see this checklist here that I put?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so we can.
Double check, make
Yeah.
sure.
Oh, they're not the ones that dissolve. Well, Israel, maybe it's cold. Maybe Mike gets cold. That's
Close
what
up in
pajamas
Pennsylvania.
are. I mean, a lot of people sleep with clothes on.
Yeah.
That's what pajamas are, right? Israel, no work today? Mike, you got the day off? What are you doing on your day off?
You decided to wear shorts because you wanted that one stitch out.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, all right, lesson learned. Don't wear shorts to bed.
Yeah.
Is he telling me the truth or does he really not have a job?
I mean, I guess it's not like a typical job, but he has to drive and get stuff for other things, I think. I can't remember exactly, but like I know he has to drive down to Houston sometimes, things like that.
Isn't that a job though, Israel? Dang, you're getting Friday started sooner. You're getting Friday party day started early, Mike.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
True. Israel, what do you do then? How do you make maybe I don't want to ask that.
Yeah.
Never mind, I don't want to ask how you make any money. I don't want to know. Don't want one of those if I tell you I'll have to kill you type situations. Don't kill me.
That's true. He is building a house though right now though. I know.
For yourself?
Yeah.
But you don't have a job. How do you again, never mind, I don't want to know. Good for you though, Israel.
If there's a will, there's a way.
Exactly. I don't want to know. I've seen too many TV shows that teach me to not ask questions.
That's true.
I mean, $20 is $20.
Is that why you're going to the bar, Mike?
Yeah. Stonemason, hello.
Picking up a team.
I pick people off for money. And by pick people off, you're talking about you pickpocket them.
The Red Sox.
Ooh. Red Sox are very nice in the Stonemason. But
That'd be
it's
nice.
no surprise to see Stonemason get the Red Sox. How are you, Stonemason?
Stonemason usually do green. Then.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
We like your family? I knew you rodeoed. Which technically could be considered a job.
That's true.
You do have to train.
Yeah.
You go to the, rodeo events, you get paid. It has been a while. It really has. Have you met Stonemason
No,
before?
I haven't.
Stonemason, this is Bregan.
What's up, Stonemason?
Bregan's been with us for, it's probably been a month and a half.
Yeah.
Probably a month and a half. He's been with us a good little while. He'll do our, like, a lot of times he'll do like some of our late night streams.
Yep.
So here in a little bit, he's gonna get back to doing some of our late night streams.
Yeah.
Today he's joining me. And then not next week, week after Ty's gone. So we'll just have you go a little earlier on those.
Cool.
But I'll text you this weekend. We'll figure it out.
Did you know what times that would be at?
I'll let you know. I'll text you and work it out with you. Hey, that's not true. I don't need a babysitter. I'm old enough, Mike. Dad. I'm going to the bar to get a girlfriend. I don't know if the bar at like you're Central Time, right, Mike? Or no, are you Eastern? Either way, I don't think the bar in the afternoon, a girl at the bar in the afternoon is probably the girl you want.
It's true.
At least wait till nighttime. Girl that's probably drinking all day might not be the type of girl that you want.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't know, though. I'm just guessing.
Oh.
Busy at the bar or what? You got a different bar? You going bar hopping? Gonna hop from one bar to the next bar like a monkey? Hop from one branch to the next branch? Kid in the monkey bars playing with the monkey bars? Hi. Train.
Is your training gambling, Israel?
His training isn't even rodeo, it's gambling. Yeah. I'm busy laying in bed. So go to the bar early so you can get home early to go to bed, is what you're saying.
Exactly. Sounds like a good plan.
Correct. Okay. Well, I mean, at least we know you'll be with us, tonight.
True.
Is Philly on Eastern time zone? Yeah. It is, right?
Pretty sure.
I never said that. I assumed that, Mike. I assumed it.
He's hoping.
Exactly. Okay. Eastern time zone. So, well, I guess at least it's 1:40 your time.
Yeah.
Better than 11:40 our time drinking. I don't read in the backyard, so I go roast sometimes. So you're basically playing in your backyard. No, he plays with the animals. Oh, that game Is that the later game too? What time's that game start?
It starts 7:40 p.m.
I think 7:40 our time.
Yeah.
So yeah, 9:40 your time. Yeah, that's late. And you and my 10 horses.
Wow.
Good, good for you to owning that up, not denying it. Dude, I forgot last night after my daughter's basketball practice, I was going to go to Dairy Queen and get a hamburger. Yeah, I mean, I got the one for lunch from McDonald's.
As you should.
Freaking pissed I forgot the Dairy Queen one, though.
Yeah.
So mad at myself. Whoa, it'd take me to dinner first. You're coming on a little too strong there, Israel.
I'm putting it on my calendar for next year.
It's genius. So many random national days.
I know, but it's kind of awesome.
It is. Especially if they're going to give out free stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know. That McDonald's 50-cent cheeseburger was so good yesterday.
It was, and it was a double cheeseburger.
Yes. Like, it was probably the best burger I've had from McDonald's. I don't know why it was so good.
Because it's only 50 cents.
Probably.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, it was a double cheeseburger too. I didn't even realize that. I did, like, when I ordered, but it didn't, like, register in my mind until I got back here and I was like, that's a double.
Yeah.
Like, I registered it because it said double, but then I didn't, or I, like, saw it, but I didn't, like, fully register it, you know? Yeah.
Mike, that's right. You're going to Italy next year.
Italia. When are you going? When are you going to Italia? Italy.
The rapper, 50 Cent.
That's where my mind went, yeah.
Yeah.
My mind did not go to you, Israel. It went to literally the rapper.
Yeah.
50 Cent. Who you going with, Mike? All night long.
That's right. Your whole family's going, Mike. How long are you guys going to be there for? Like, will you be able to vacation a little bit, or are you just going for the wedding? Man, Israel, you are fully out there, huh? Feeling
We
confident.
get remarried.
I didn't know
Jesus.
you guys were married.
That's what I was gonna say. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry, Israel. We didn't know that you guys were already married.
Sorry we didn't show up to the wedding.
Your cousin's getting married in Italy? How cool.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Dude, that is sweet. Why don't my cousins get married in Israel? In Italy.
In Israel.
Dang, 2 weeks though.
That's awesome.
That is sweet. I also
Have you ever been to Italy?
You been?
Yeah, I would go just for the food again.
It was that
It
good?
was so good. Like imagine Olive Garden, but 10 times better.
Oh, I'm sure.
So good. Yeah.
Where in Italy did you go?
So I went to France with my dad, but the flights in Europe are so cheap to go from country to country. So we went to Rome, stayed for a few days, then went to London, stayed for a few days, just to like hang out.
How cool.
The food in Italy was so good. It was my favorite. Just
The
because
food
of
was your favorite?
Yeah.
Where on the whole trip was your favorite?
Probably Paris, because we just watched a bunch of rugby games. It was a lot of fun.
That's cool.
But then probably Rome after that.
That's cool. Just because, like, places you went in Rome and stuff?
Yeah, just because it was really cool. The food was really good. Just the experience was cool.
Yeah.
And then London, I felt like was just. I didn't love London actually.
Yeah.
It just felt like a.
Watered down version of America.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, you don't have to pay for any of it? Like, your cousin's paying for everybody to go?
Wow.
Dude, how do they have so much money?
Probably the same way Israel.
Yeah. His cousin owns an oil field, too.
Yeah.
Lake Como, is that what you're...
Yeah,
Dude, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's.
Hi, Alex. The next mixer will be after we fill tier 1. After we fill half case break number 5 of tier 1, we'll get the next mixer up and we'll roll with it, baby. We will roll with it. Alex, how are you? How are you on this fine Friday, Alex?
Well,
Oh, that makes sense. So basically, the parents are paying for everybody to go. Cousin works with the Giants. That's cool. What does he do for them? Alex, now, are you physically putting roofs up, or is that a metaphor for something?
true.
Oh, good point. Football Giants or baseball Giants? Alex is like, no, I'm physically putting roofs on. Got it. Makes sense.
So I'm assuming the New York Giants, Mike.
The worst out of the two. Got it. New York Giants.
Yeah.
Good call, Bregan. Guys, we're at 3,000 likes. We're getting close. All we need is 7,000 more and we'll run a giveaway. Or on our 3 most recent videos. If we get to 3 likes, 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares, we'll run a giveaway on that.
Where are we at on those videos, Chad?
Yeah, we still need some comments on all 3. You can go ahead and check, though. It's been a hot minute since I did. Oh, Israel. No, no, no. No, Israel. Time to lock in. We won't get the lights. No, okay, no, Earl, no more of that. This is a family stream. You had your fun for the day, Earl, but we don't want anything like that because this is a family stream, Earl. Okay, wait, no, you can do another one though. Do another silly one. Just make it appropriate. That's all I ask.
Yeah, we just need comments on the 2 most recent videos.
Okay, think about it. Earl, do a silly one, just an appropriate one. 2 more comments, you said? Or comments on the 2 most recent
Yeah.
ones? So we're close. Okay. Earl's got a question for you.
Okay.
Go ahead, Earl. Ask the new guy the question. And by Israel, you mean buns like hamburger buns that are absolutely delicious? You'd be right. This one I'm not getting. I don't get that one.
I don't get that one.
Is this
either.
like a knock knock joke where there's 2 parts to it, Earl?
Yeah, is there 2 parts to this? Are we missing something? He's calling you albino.
Is that what it is, Earl? Yeah, that's what it is.
I mean, I am albino Ty.
Oh, that's true.
I forgot about that.
You must have known, Earl.
He's
we
known.
call him Albino Ty. So you must know, Earl. You must know.
Earl's ahead of the game.
We got it. Now we get it, Earl.
Now we get it.
Hey, you'd be right.
Yeah,
Because he's Albino Ty.
exactly.
The yings are delicious. All right, Jason, if you say so. What can I say, Israel? What can I say? How do you dye your skin? I don't know. Didn't Michael Jackson dye his skin?
No, I think he just had a what's that one condition?
Oh, he did?
Yeah, it
I thought he actually dyed it, but maybe
I
not.
didn't think so. He has what is the thing I'm thinking of?
He did have a
it
disease?
turns your skin.
Yeah. He has disease. That's not appropriate. I genuinely thought he dyed it.
I mean, it makes sense because it was so dramatic. Such a dramatic
no.
change.
Earl, I was not saying it to be mean. I genuinely thought he dyed his skin. Like, genuinely thought that. No. Earl's trying to get back at me. Earl, you're trying to get back at me. Trying to get back at me. Okay, so what was Michael Jackson's skin condition? It's called
Vitiligo.
Vitiligo is what it's
Yeah.
called? Okay.
That's right. Because it's a common thing, but
I don't, Israel. Get out of here with that craziness. Exactly, Mike. Earl's trying to get back at me. Earl's being silly. Silly Earl. Vitiligo.
Yeah. Like it's somewhat common. I'm pretty sure like I had friends growing up who would have like a light spot on their hand or something like that. But Michael Jackson's was really
I think
stronger or
I
something.
think that's what Ty's dad has.
Oh yeah.
Typenia. I think it's vitiligo. I'm a goofy gobber. What can I say? You say exactly what you just said, Earl.
What is Papa Bruin doing?
You know Papa Bruin. He's lurking. He's a lurker.
He lurks.
Good night. Wait, what? Mike, why good night? It is not even. We are technically still morning here.
It's true. Yeah, Mike, at least get some likes up before you head to bed.
Before you head to bed.
Is this
Square
like-
pants, Earl. Square pants.
Is this a pre-bar nap, Mike? You're right. Isn't Nick your dad?
Look at this right here. He was accused. That's what I had heard.
Oh, yeah.
So, anyways. Yes.
Oh, Nick is Funkle. I'm just stepdad.
I don't know. I would guess that because his parents named him that, Earl.
I'd have to guess.
I'll find Nick is Funkle and your stepdad. No. No, Israel. Israel's not our moderator. He does like to pretend like he is, though.
Yeah.
And it makes him feel good. So we just go along with it, Earl.
Yeah. It's funny, like every break or like every time you rip something, I'm like, okay, what number? The first person to say anything is Israel. He's like 7.
Yeah, every single
So-
time. And it's never a number you can. It's always too high.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Okay, Earl, his name. He was named that. Okay?
For sure.
He was named that, Earl.
Pretty sure Israel said he's named after a Bible verse, actually. That's what
Awesome.
he sent us. I can't remember what one it was, though.
I like that. Exactly. He was named that. His parents named him that. It was the name that was given to him at birth by the parents of him. No. No, Israel. No, especially if it's a Bible reference. Okay, Israel in Bible times. Okay, Israel, Jacob, in Bible times, I think, right? You have got the 12 tribes of Israel. Israel, the Lord's chosen people.
Okay, I gave him one more money.
That might be true. That's probably true for all of us.
Probably.
Okay, or we're not gonna get out of the politics here. His name is Israel. His parents named him Israel, and as a Bible reference, that's a great name. as a Bible reference, right? Okay, Israel is a chosen people in the Bible. So save that. I don't even know what that means.
It means fight.
I figured it probably did. Guys, look. We're just peacemakers over here, okay?
Let's all just love one another.
Exactly. Michael, the Archangel. I like it. I like it. Why can't we all just be nice? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh, no, 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 no. Bye, Earl. Have a good day. Have a good day, Earl. Be safe out there. Have a good day. Crazy world we live in. Have a good day.
Crazy.
Just add him back here.
So, did you do that because technically the auto is the hit out of these?
Yep,
right?
exactly.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, and I wanted to confirm with him before I did make sure that I should. I was like, I assume I should since I was not live, but I wanted to. And he's like, yeah, take it out. So. I'm gonna go put this over. Actually, I'm gonna put this on his desk. I shall returneth.
Okay. Guys, if we get 2 more comments on both the 2 most recent videos, we could run a giveaway for that, as well as if we get to 10,000 likes and 50 shares on the stream. If we do all of that, we could get a double giveaway. There is also 5 minutes left on the flash sale. Check out the flash sale. Check out the flash sale. Check out the shop for Tier 1. Tier 1 half case number 5. Still have some big names left. We have Athletics Nationals with big rookie chases, as well as lots of other autos and signers. Athletics have Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson. Big rookie chases, probably the 2 biggest, especially with that Nick Kurtz auto. Nationals have Dylan Cruz, James Wood for the rookie chases. The Cubs are another big team. Orioles are pretty big. All of these teams are great. Tier 1 is just such a stacked product that every team is stacked, basically.
Guys, we're getting close on likes. 7,400 likes. The videos are actually the easiest.
Yeah.
All you have to do is go comment on them. Like, save, share them.
We also just need likes in the live now. Close to being able to do a double.
Oh, we did it. The videos are good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We're close to 10,000 likes. Guys, if we get to 10,000 likes, we could do a double giveaway.
Two-person giveaway? I can only imagine.
It's like Christmas.
Christmas. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. Well, now I think about it though, probably have to have 2 teams sell then, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we could do a 2-person giveaway, but we will have to have a second team sell.
Yeah, that's
Or else we could do a 1-person giveaway. Obviously, we'd rather do a 2-person giveaway. So let's get those teams. Let's get to moving.
Yeah.
Let's get to moving. There is a flash sale for 8 seconds. I'll run a new one, though. I'll run a new flash sale as soon as this one ends. In fact, I'll run it at 12%.
Wow.
Yeah.
Special for you guys.
Because you're all just so special. You're all just so special.
See, now I have Christmas songs stuck in my head.
Was it? That was you and I, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why. What was the original song you had stuck in your head earlier?
I can't remember what it was, actually.
Mm-hmm. Now I want to know. What was it?
Oh, is the one where it's like, why can't we all be friends?
That's a Christmas song?
Well, no. That's the one I had
Why
stuck
can't
before
we
that.
be friends?
And then the other one was the one you were just singing. The Christmas one. All of a sudden, I'm forgetting which one it was now.
I was just singing Why Can't We Be Friends because of that.
Yeah, but then you started singing a Christmas song.
Did I?
Or maybe I just had a Christmas song stuck in my head.
Oh, no, I probably could and I probably forgot. But yeah, I probably did. That's funny. The Chinese chicken, the Ming chicken. Yanni, hello! Does show 10K on the phone. I'll add a couple more to get it there.
Yeah, Ralph, what one was it? Or not Ralph. Israel, what one
What was it? I don't even remember. Or maybe he's gaslighting me.
Maybe we're both gaslighting, actually.
Maybe. Okay, we can run a 1-person giveaway right now. You guys have earned another giveaway with the videos. It was I wanna wish. Oh, but in Spanish, that's right. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. All right, we'll run a 1-person giveaway. Once we get a team sell, we can run another giveaway on that.
Yeah.
So right now we'll just do a 1. Actually, let's hold on. Let's hold on maybe 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
We do have a flash sale going on right now at 12%. So let's see if we can get another team sold, and then we'll run a 2-person giveaway. So we're just going to hold off on a sec on that giveaway.
Or if you'd like the giveaway sooner.
Yeah.
Pick up a team.
Or if you want the giveaway sooner, just pick up a team. Jose Feliciano. Is that who sings the song? Jose Feliciano. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año y felicidad. Jose Feliciano. Jose Feliciano. Jose Monserrate Feliciano Garcia.
Caden picking up a team.
Oh! Caden! Coming in clutch. And look at that. We will run a 2-person giveaway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, picking up 2 teams.
Dos equipos, Caden.
The Angels and the Cubs.
Congrats, good sound. The 2 teams. Hello. Hello, Caden. Angels and the Cubbies. Angels and the Cubbies. Angels and the Cubbies.
All right, run 3 giveaways. To run 3, we would need 20,000 likes and 100 shares.
I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
I will run that double giveaway.
Oh, that's right. And then you already flagged that. Wait, 3 giveaways? No.
I think if we could comment that, I can put.
It's a tough one.
It is a tough one.
Mm-hmm. Mercy. Expect you to understand. What it's like to be is a lonely road. I wanna wish you, it's on Christmas for me. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Okay, 2 winners. I took Israel's idea. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Nice.
Okay, giveaway is live.
What are your top 5 Christmas songs then? The Jose Feliciano? He's blind? I did not know that.
Just out of curiosity, this is saying Caden for his purchase right here. No, I checked. It's like 124. So I'm guessing
Yeah.
that's just like a.
I'm trying to see what happened.
Make sure you guys are joining the giveaway. Chance at some free cards. Never hurt anybody. Except maybe Mike when he doesn't win. But oh, Caden, nothing. I was just
I'm Caden, I'm messaging you.
Oh, okay.
Caden, I just sent you a message. So on their site, on here, if you want to run 12% off, you actually have to type 88%.
Yeah.
But the other way it doesn't. It's so confusing.
Oh, okay.
So I freaking screwed up on that. Yeah, Caden.
We're 11% Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You're good to clear those. Okay, thanks, man. Again, man. Completely on me. I'm so sorry. Oh, we still got the 2-person giveaway, so.
I mean, yeah.
Caden, you're the man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Also, what is your favorite ones?
Oh, yeah. Israel never said. Israel, what are your top 5?
Yeah, what are your top 5?
Nick.
Hello, Nick. How are you?
That's awesome. Nick, are you just so excited to go to Disneyland?
You landed.
The plane.
You landed. Oh, I was so worried. Give it a second. See if it puts them back in. All right. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good.
Use this live call button. Yeah, if you want, you do this.
I'm taking Ralph's chair for a second. Yeah, Nick, since you work for that company, do you get a free life button, live call button? Ezekiel plus Abby. Hey, I'm not the Yankees fan here, but the Yankees are doing all right. Absolutely. Guys, check out the shop. We are 12 teams away from filling out this break. Twelve teams away from ripping 6 boxes of Tier 1. So make sure you check out the shop. Tier 1 is such a great product. Each box has 2 guaranteed autos, 1 guaranteed relic. We're opening 6 of them. So, if you ask me, that sounds like good numbers. Nick, we were talking about Christmas songs. So I'm curious what your top 5 are. Top 5 Christmas songs or top 3. 5 minutes left in this giveaway. Make sure you guys join in it. Have a chance at some free cards. Lily. Lurkin' Lily. Lily just loves to lurk in the shadows until a giveaway happens. Lurking Lily. Lily, how's your day going? Gobble. Lily, mine has been good too. I didn't do much today. Just came in here, been hanging out, chatting with all the lovely people here. Let me check something. Guys, check out the tier 1 break, but also we got the ACW hitboxes back. Got some last night. Check out the shop for those. Those are just an all-around great fun time. Lily, do you have school today? Oh, you finished it all yesterday? Hold on, let me refresh these. Okay. Are you taking like a full schedule? Like, do you have a lot of classes, a lot of homework that you have to do though? Lily in the house. Got that right. Israel, I'm calling her Lurkin' Lily. Because she just lurks. You know, she lurks around the chat. He did leave for a moment. He'll be back soon. Baseball card. Yeah. It's taking a second, but good things come to those who wait. Chinook! Chinook, how are you doing? About 40 hours of homework. 40 hours of homework? That's wild. I could not do that. Yeah, baseball card center. I think it's going to fill soon. I think it's going to fill today. Chinook, make sure that you join in on the giveaway. Join in on the giveaway to maybe win some free cards. Chinook, I am doing fantastic today. So up here, or I don't know where it's gonna be. Actually, let me look. Top left corner of the stream, there's like a little shopping bag thing, and you click that, and then you just click the button that says like follow the creator, and then comment, and it'll comment that for you, and you'll just be joined. Chinook, now you're joined. So now in 13 seconds, 2 winners are going to be chosen. Because this is a double giveaway. So we will see who it's going to be. Yes, Chinook, absolutely. Israel and Lily joining the giveaway. Or winning it. Lily, exactly. You have to stay. Chinook, I've been trying a bunch. I have not tried the pickle though yet. I came in today telling myself I need to try the pickle. Because that's the one I've been the most excited about. Okay, let me... Okay, we're just going to open them by whoever accepted it first or whatever shows up, or in order on how it shows up for us. So, Israel, we're going to rip yours first. And then we'll do Lily's right after Israel. Oh, shoot. I have it on the wrong thing. Hold on. Now, Israel, are you ready for this? Or, hold on. 1 second.
We'd have to open you anyway, so I'll just use that one.
Okay. Okay. Izzy, are you ready for this? Okay, Israel. Zagzaloff, O'Neal, Buxton, Houston, Holverson, Tolkerson.
Closer.
Oh, yeah. Tolkerson, Ramos, Connie, Cortez, Alcantara, Fry, Harwitz. Okay, Lily. Babe Ruth used tobacco leaf card.
That's what you wanted to pull? I don't know if that's in this.
Lily, are you still here? Are you ready for this?
She's the one that won the other one.
Yeah.
Nice. Congrats, guys.
Let's go. Jordan Walker, Montgomery, Stram, Kyle Tucker, Feltner, Arias, Walter, Banez, Thomas, Barnes, Arianda, Kirk. Congrats, Israel and Lily.
Closer.
Israel, that time I made sure for that pack to be close enough.
He didn't want you to see your pack, Israel.
Yeah. Closer. You want it to not even be able to see the name or anything. Just
You basically, or you just want Bregan close to you. You just want his body warmth.
that's it.
Wants to be close to you, huh, Israel?
That was a tie type pack. Bruin, I'm trying to not have that. But what matters, Bruin, is what I pull for you, right? That's when you need my type of pack. And And you said that we should also label the
Yeah.
giveaways.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Baseball card center. All right, here we go. For the Angels, here are your hits. That auto. I'm not gonna go over the relics, but just the autos. You've got Caden Dana, big rookie chase there. You've got Nico Cavades, Nolan Shanwell, and Samuel Aldegari. Mike Trout, Albert Pujols, some more Mike Trout, Torrey Hunter, more Trout and Shanwell, more Nolan Shanwell, more Trout. Dual auto with Vladdy Guerrero and Mike Trout. Some more Trout, more Nolan Shanwell, more Trout and Hunter, more Pujols, Trout, and Vladdy. Pujols, Trout, Vladdy again. Pujols and Trout again. Nolan Shanwell again. Jared Weaver. You've got Rod Carew, Burt Blyleven, Nolan Ryan again. And those ones are on the California Angels. So Angels checklist is very nice.
Yeah. Dash, how was school?
Dash coming home from school, I see, huh? That's what I wanted to hear, the Nolan.
Yeah.
You're like, that's music to my ears. My ears. The music to my ears.
Just like Ralph singing.
Exactly like my singing. Just music to my ears.
Yeah, Dash. I saw all the pics you sent. You had a good day yesterday, didn't you?
Sticky note, please.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
The magical sticky note.
The magical sticky note.
Dash, I'm glad you bought a lot of packs. See, I only wish I could have been there to witness it. Because you also picked up the Phillies. Baseball Card Center. Picking up, I assume, the Angels.
I assume the Angels too with that Nolan. Picking up that Nolan. Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
Nolan, son. Nolan, daughter. Good luck to you. Good luck to you, Baseball Card Center.
Yeah, I do remember that truck. Yes, indeed. Okay.
The Nolan Ryan autos. That is sweet.
That's his feeding truck to go feed all of his animals.
No freaking way. Is it really, Israel? I absolutely love that.
Sick.
That is so sweet. Was this at like a show or something? Ooh, I'm going to Google that baseball card. Okay, according to AI Overview, which isn't always right, there's no evidence Nolan Ryan ever autographed using Lynn Ryan. While Lynn Ryan is his wife, official autographs by Nolan Ryan are generally signed with his own name, Nolan Ryan. His wife's name is Lynn? That's crazy. That's crazy. No freaking way. How awesome. Nolan Lynn, dude, I love it.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. Covered Christmas in Vegas 2 years ago. Dude, that is sweet. Was it, so it was, like, was it, did you get anything for showing it or your feeding truck or what? I named my son Jeter,
It's true.
but you did Nolan Lynn. So, like, dad and wife, dad and mom. Yeah, basically, yeah. Were you like a vendor? Or were you just bringing it to show it? Or was it like some sort of a competition?
Yeah.
Cowboy Christmas.
That sounds awesome.
I know.
Cowboy Christmas.
Las Vegas 2025. Oh, it's the only show of the Wrangler National Finals Rodeo. Wow, since 1986. From December 4th through the 13th. That's cool.
Oh, that was the company selling it, and you bought it from the vendor.
Oh,
So that's
got
when you
it.
bought. Okay.
I got it. I thought it was yours. You did all that, and then you took it to the show.
Okay, that makes sense.
Dude, so what, you saw it, and you're like, I have to have it. Is that basically what it was?
Probably. So I'm like, wow, that would be perfect to feed animals in.
Yeah. Yeah. The perfect truck to feed animals. Guys, 2025 Topps Tier 1 half case break number 5 in stock. We've got, I believe, 11 teams left. We have hit boxes. We've got singles of the hit boxes. So we
Yeah.
all know you guys want some hit box.
Hitboxes.
You've been asking for a year.
Dash, you're okay. It wasn't anything important when I texted back, but then when I locked in, I didn't respond when it was important.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I love it. You just bought it right then from the show? Did they ship it to you, or did you guys have to find a way to get it home? I wonder if they still have cheap hamburgers.
I know.
DQ today.
If
Maybe
they
McDonald's.
do a double day, something.
Yeah, you know, like, hey, we're running it back again.
That'd be awesome.
It does say it's National Cheeseburger Day.
Maybe.
Get free double desserts. I don't know what order in the app or online. I have to get it.
I have to.
It's still there. Expires 9/19. It's today, so you can get one later.
Good to know.
Okay, I'm gonna go get one. You
Sounds
good?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know I'm gonna forget later because I was gonna get it yesterday.
But then you forgot.
Right, I forgot. So it'll be my lunch today. Mi almuerzo.
Israel, I'm looking at what you sent me just right now. Israel, are you buying that? What you just sent me? Yeah, that's such a sick truck. Oh, my car's behind yours.
Oh, it is. Oh,
I can move to that. Dash, Dash, don't worry, I'm still here. I just had to go move my car because I was blocking Ralphin. So. Dash, how was ripping all of those cards last night? Besides the good cards you pulled, how was it? It was amazing. It was so fun. Absolutely, Dash. Dash, it's so much fun just ripping cards. So I'm glad you had fun, Dash. Especially because of a lot of the cards you pulled. You pulled some good ones. Guys, there's a flash sale. 8 minutes left on the flash sale. Check out a team. 13% off. What a deal. They're like $0 in my bank account. Yeah, Dash, we don't want you to ever go spend too much, you know? Keep the money that you need. But maybe save up some money for another time. If you want to do it again, save up some money. Guys, 11 teams left on Tier 1. 11 teams left with a flash sale going on. We could fill up this break real soon. Let's see here. Still have some great teams left. Every team left on the board has some big hits. Tier 1 has incredible checklists. Every team. Israel, you know why. You know why. You don't have to act shocked. There should be no surprise there. We're opening 6 boxes of Tier 1. Each box includes 2 guaranteed autos, 1 guaranteed relic in every box. So, check out that. Check out the other things that we have in the shop. We also have some ACW hit boxes. Some guaranteed fun. That's how you describe them. Guaranteed fun is what the ACW hit boxes are. Oh, I didn't watch the full video. Let me watch the full video again. I just saw the cover of it and assumed. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. There's no way that's real. She's obviously joking. And so I'll say yes to that, Israel, actually. Yeah, Israel, you're right. I shouldn't have judged it by its cover. Dash, that's okay. My day was incredible. Every day is a great day when you're working at ACW. Woke up, got some stuff done, came here. And now I'm here until 3. So an extra hour. 2 extra hours, technically. Dash, how was school? Did you learn anything good? Anything that you need to learn? It was nice. Nice. What classes do you have? Or did you do today? Math, history, things like that? If we get the live to 20,000 likes and 100 shares, I think we have the shares actually, if I checked. The last time I checked. So you're still just doing all the basic things, right? Okay, Dash, yeah, we just need 5,000 more likes and we can run a giveaway. Make sure you guys are liking the live. 45 seconds or so left on the flash sale. Make sure you guys check out the teams. Let's fill up this break. Let's rip it today. And by today, I mean within the next few hours. It takes. No, Dash, we're gonna take, or it's gonna finish soon. Because everyone's gonna check out the shop, everyone's going to pick up a team, and we'll rip it right now. That's the dream. Dash, I didn't have a class this morning. I just had some work I had to get done this morning. So I don't have any classes on Fridays so far. Yeah, it is nice, Dash.
Got it. Got it. So excited.
I'm so excited for you, Ralph. Dash, what do you mean? Like, have I pulled anything cool today? Or what's cool? No, I've actually only ripped 2 giveaway packs, and that's all today. But I'd love to rip some more cards. I'd love to open every pack if we could. So, as well as checking out Tier 1, make sure you guys check out all the other packs and personals we have. We have the ACW hit boxes, which have been highly requested for the past year. Israel, no, I didn't. Did not, I mean. Make that 3. Okay, Dash, I see it. Israel, I'm gonna try to get it today.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking, I was like, where is it actually? Nope. Actually, I guess I have to go grab the cutter back from Ralph. Okay, Dash. Dash, I won't touch the packs of the table, okay? I just have to open the box.
Here, let me use those cards right there. Thank you.
Okay, Dash. Pick a number 1 through 20, and I won't let the packs touch the table for you. Oh, okay, I pick. That makes it easier. Let's see. I'm feeling this column. No, not that one. This one right here. Okay, I'm not going to touch it to the table for you. But are you ready? Okay, let's do this. Okay, Mason Miller, Singleton, Rubles, Cook, Caliente, Lockridge, Kelly, Waters, Monasterio, Smith, Anthony Santander on Refractor. Not bad. And JD Martinez. Hey, we'll take a refractor instead of all base. Or foil. That's what I meant. Thanks, Ralph. That's what I meant. Foil. Thanks, Dash, for buying a pack. Um, you did buy more. Okay, let me just label this and then check out what you got. Oh, you got a silver? Okay, let me just refresh and we'll rip a silver for you. Okay. You ready, Dash? Because here's the silver. Israel, I'm going until 3 p.m. So 4 your time. Let's do it, Dash. Mickey Mantle on the 35th anniversary. Roki Sasaki. Freddie Freeman. Hank Aaron. And then just the boring cardboard. Not bad, Dash. You got some nice names in there. That's for sure. Roki Sasaki rookie card. It's pretty nice. Mickey Mantle, Freddie Freeman. I mean, all four of them actually have good names. Dash and the hitbox. Okay, Dash, let me just sleeve these bad boys up for you. Okay, let me hurry and just do this real quick, Dash, for you. And then we'll rip that for you.
I can grab it. You can
Okay.
rip it. I'll grab it.
Sounds
1
good.
through 9, Dash. You saw Ty rip them yesterday, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's just the two cards you open it. It's
There
covered.
could be a third, but the best one always picks back.
Yeah, sounds good.
2. Oh, that was Israel.
That was Israel.
I love it, Israel. I love it. Hey, that time you actually chose a number that we could pick.
That's true. Would I do this, like just add silver pack to it, or would I need to just do
separate label.
separate for because he got a series 2 and then also a silver pack, so I just didn't know if I added silver pack to the end of it
Oh no, still do series 2.
and then just add silver.
Just to take out from baseball.
Okay.
And hobby silver pack.
Just like, or did you?
So
mean
do
also-
2025 top series 2 hobby,
Oh, okay.
and then where it says pack, you'll do silver.
Oh, okay. I see now. Oh yeah, because it's
And
under right
space it.
there. Yeah. Okay. I see
Yep.
now.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, Ralph's gonna pick you a good one. Okay.
Hey. You can hand me that drink. I'll get it anyway. I think I fingered out one good.
Okay, Dash, are you ready? Okay. Let's see it. First card. Randy Arozar.
A Rosarena.
Okay.
A Rosarena.
A Rose. Okay, I just can't speak. That's okay. On the triple. Not patch. Relic
Patcha?
patch.
And it's numbered.
Yeah, and 55 out of
Just get it
99.
closer.
Okay, Dash, next one. Let's see. Steve Garvey,
Ooh, that's nice.
58 out of 150 auto. That's very nice. Very nice, Dash. It's great on-card auto.
Nice dash.
And then
Then you print the label. Oh, but it probably would have been easier to leave his username and just update it.
That's true. This this way since I don't have.
Yeah, no, you're good though.
Jeez.
Right undo. And then one more time, probably. Good. I think they might all fit in there.
Okay. Sounds good.
Try and see if they do. Nice.
Okay, Dash. That's a great auto.
Nice, Dash. Congrats. Make sure your parents know you're buying, Dash. I'm gonna move this so we can don't fall over here.
Here, I can take that water bottle.
Oh, and then refreshing. Yeah.
And for these cards, we're just putting.
If you
over here for now.
put this further down the bottom, it doesn't.
Yeah, I realized on that one, I just placed it back.
Oh no, you're good.
So, because we're saving these,
Yep.
correct?
Yep. So put yes, we'll save that. In that situation, you just toss that.
Okay.
Since we were able to combine it. If we weren't able to combine it, you just put it back in that same team.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
And then just put it right there, and then at the end of the night, Ty will run them over to the shipper so they can use them.
Cool. Very cool.
Perfect. Good rip.
Very good, Dash. Very good. Wait, Mariota's starting this week? I don't even know what team he's on anymore. Oh, yeah. I didn't know he was on the Commanders, but that'll be sick. I hope he's old now, but it's never too late for him to have a breakout season and he just does something great, you know? I said he's getting older because he's 31. Compared to a lot of other quarterbacks that are starting in the league, yeah, that's old. Okay, I guess you're right. I guess Mahomes is 30, but even then, Mahomes is still getting older. Like, they're slowly becoming the older side of quarterbacks. I wouldn't call Mahomes old. I guess the average, I just Googled, the average age is 28 to 29 years old. So maybe they just seemed older than it actually is. Oh, I didn't see you saying that. Dash, you're welcome. You're welcome, Dash. Anytime. Now I gotta be done for a while. Dash, sounds good. But whenever you want to come back and you're ready for more, or you have the money for more, Let us know. Guys, we have a little bit less than 4 minutes left on this flash sale on Tier 1. Check out Tier 1. Pick up a team. 14% discount going on. It's pretty nice. I'll be right back. I have to fill up my water. Mahomes has a skin on Fortnite right now. Does he actually have a skin now? Or is it just like the football skins that came out a while ago? Oh, I did not know that. But good for him. Good for him, I guess. Guys, if we get to 20,000 likes, we can run another giveaway. But also, we're 11 teams away from running a giveaway. Some big teams left on the board. Chicago Cubs, Nationals, Athletics. Orioles always hit for some reason here. Dash, I agree. We need the board to fill. Actually, it's a Dylan Raiola skin. Okay. With that is like, it's crazy how similar, even if he does on purpose or not, it's crazy how similar it all is. You know? Like all of the things that they do, even they look alike. It's kind of weird. Yeah, because the Mariners are too good. That's why. You lost all hope when I've only been gaining hope. Hello, German Jeff. Uh, no. So it's Breggan. So replace the E with an A and just add another G. W name. Thank you, German Jeff. I think it's very W as well. I spell it as father slash Tom Petty. That's true, Dash. My name has many spellings to Dash. Jersey. Oh, South Jersey's in here. South Jersey, how are you doing? Jersey, it's going good. It's going good. Just another day in paradise. Trying to fill up this board, trying to open some cards. You know, it's a good day. But also, South Jersey, if you missed it, you got that right. Jersey, we also have the ACW hit boxes back. Can't remember how long Adam said it's been since having them, but over a year. Yes, they are back. Yeah, it's Adam said it's been over a year, and then he said how many days, but I can't remember how many days it's been. But it's been over a year. Israel. Actually, I'm just going to pull up the description because that will make it easier. So, it's basically just the name. It's a hit box, but each box has an auto and one or more of the following: relic, number card, short print, graded card, or extra auto. Some boxes will have an extra card. Like some card will have, or some boxes will have more than two. So they're just guaranteed hits. Yeah, they've been selling like hotcakes. So if anyone's interested, I'd pick them up now before we run out. Yeah, they're pretty incredible, actually. Like, just awesome pulls, awesome breaks every single time. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. The more Dash, you just have to pick it up and take it off your computer. Dogs don't have um the ability to think that you're being mean necessarily. Like your dog's not gonna be mad at you for moving him. Well, that's because dogs can get chill anywhere. I promise if you move him, he'll be chill somewhere else. Bark at him. I think Jersey's got the best idea here. Just bark at your dog, and I'm sure that will work. Throw a treat in the other room. That's true. I think if someone threw a treat for me in a different room, it would work for me, honestly. Matter what it is. That's true, Dash. Depending on what it is, but if it's something good, I'm sprinting out of here. But along with that, speaking of sweet treats, a giveaway is a sweet treat. 20,000 likes, and we will run a giveaway. So start liking the live. We can run a giveaway. But as well, all of the things in our shop are very sweet, very awesome. So check it all out. You know, maybe buy a pack. Who knows? Who knows what could happen? Oh, Dash, we will 100% get it filled today. We're only 11 teams away from filling this break. So, we're getting close. We're getting very close. Dash. So how it works is um Israel, I saw that. That is diabolical. But Dash, so since you bought the Phillies, you get every Phillies player that we pull. So if we opened a box and pulled a Trey Turner auto, then you would get it. So it's just whenever the break starts, all the packs are going to be opened right after another. So
Yes, we do send a notification out on Discord when we're opening it. Israel, what are you up to today? Since you're not working, are you training rodeo, playing Fortnite? What are you up to today? Class yesterday was really good, Dash. Um, I know, Israel. You just have to wait because I'm trying to get the Ethernet cable, but then I just forget about it, and I just don't.
Hold on.
I will be right back.
The substitute teacher is here. Bregan got a call from the university. So I am subbing in his class today, or at least until he returns. I hear you guys are a rowdy bunch, and I won't stand for that rowdiness in my classroom. Zero rowdiness, okay? Zero. I'm back, baby. Zero rowdiness. You're lucky the teacher has arrived.
Right.
I was gonna punish him. I told him I was a substitute teacher.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, so yesterday I get an email from the school, like, oh, like we can no longer give you the scholarship money I was supposed to have.
Really?
So I've just been trying to figure that out.
Yeah.
Like apparently something with FAFSA didn't like go through. It's like, well, it's too late to get it this semester. Next semester you can do it. So I was like, okay, sounds good.
You're like, oh. I guess at least you're getting it, I guess.
Yeah, that's what matters.
Yeah. Let me do this. Switch you here.
Okay, sounds good.
Rules. You better listen to rules. Y'all better listen to rules. Or else I'm gonna get you in big trouble.
Ralph
Big
doesn't
trouble.
mess around.
I don't mess around. I'll get you in big old trouble.
Big old trouble.
All right. Let's see. Flash sale should be starting. Yep, flash sale started. 15% off, guys. 15% off. Let's get moving on this bad boy. Let me see you move it. Let me see you move it, move it.
By who? Dash. Everybody and anyone. We actually have direct contact with your parents and your school principal. So we're going to get you in trouble that way. Do a backflip. Dash, you know I cannot do a backflip. That are you just making fun of my backflip skills now, Dash? So I'll start crying right now on stream. If you do. I'm sure I could if I was like in a foam pit at a trampoline place. But I could not do it now. That's for sure. Even if I could, I don't think I would. There's not enough space. About that big. Between our table, or like the side thing, and the wall. I would take up a lot of space if I'm doing a backflip. Yeah, Dash, I'll just flip the camera like this and I'll do a backflip right here. Just joking. That would be terrible. I'm sure the fish could do a backflip. Maybe we'll train the fish to do a backflip. Jill, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow and I appreciate you being here. Dash, what are you saying no to? I hate keyboard. Why do you hate keyboard? It's scary. Dash, what is up with things that are scary to you? First the bagel, now the keyboard. Makes no sense. Okay, Gilf. I will do that right now for you. Go to number 5. I agree with Ralph. My man. Okay, one momento. Okay, Gilf. Those are up on the site for you.
Yeah. Yep.
I just had to triple check. That's why it took so long. I had to triple check on everything.
100%.
Make sure.
I am all for that.
Oh yeah, I was
That was
explaining to
great.
them as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was just making sure you're.
yeah,
I
yeah,
figured you were, but I was like, I'm here.
yeah. Don't want another incident to happen.
Exactly. Now,
Exactly.
we're quadruple checking everything.
Quintuple checking, actually.
Ooh. Why stop there? What's 6?
Sextuple.
What's 7?
I have no idea,
I
actually.
don't either.
Centuple.
What's 8? 8 tuple?
Octuple.
Ooh. What's 9?
I have no idea. What's 9? What's checking 9 times?
Do they have words for that?
I feel like they'd have to.
I know. I feel like they would too.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out.
Dash, I just moved teams over to the other place for Mr. Gilf so that he could purchase them. Non-upple. Oh, Dash. It just someone accidentally made it so then a team got bought twice, but only one person can buy the team. So you just have to make sure that it's only possible for one person to buy per team. So Israel, what's 10 then? Jill picking up a team. Jill Kennedy, author. Jill, I'm so glad. Jill, how have you been doing? Hey, Jill, not the Kennedy, that's your name. The Cubs are a fantastic team to pick up on your first time. Heck yeah. Happy birthday, Jill. Happy birthday. Hopefully we can pull something fantastic. Okay, Jill, since it's your first time, I'll also help explain it to you. So, I put you down as green, which is just like the normal, what we do with your cards. Purple on the board, such as Farmhand you see by the Marlins, is grading it. So if you'd like us to grade the card, so if you get a card that's worth grading, and you choose purple, we will send that off, check it, grade it for you, and then blue is consigning. Okay, we're at 10 teams. If Gilf picks up Orioles and Mets, that puts us as 8. Yeah, Jill, absolutely. Go Cubs. Cubs are a great team. Jill, are you from Chicago area? What makes you a Cubs fan? The Cubs have so many people who sign. Sammy Sosa, Ron Sandberg, Cody Bellinger, Pete Crow Armstrong, Sammy Sosa, Andre Dawson, Greg Maddux, Mark Grace, Suzuki, Anthony Rizzo, Swanson, Sandberg, Sosa, Suzuki. Really, you named your son after him. That's awesome. From Michigan, but have been a fan for as long as I've been alive. Wow. That's awesome. Yes, we are. Mets and the Orioles getting picked up. I'll do one once y'all go back to the mixer. Yeah, Fort Worth, we're doing a mixer after we fill this break. So after this break we fill up, we're going back to the mixer. Understandable. You definitely get a variety of cards. Yeah, Fort Worth. What Ralph just sent. No. Just go. If are we going green or what are we going for this? One, two, three, four, five, six. 8 teams left on this break. 8 teams. Oh shoot, you're right. I did not mean to do that. I meant to go up one more. Thank you, Israel. I would have noticed eventually, but I'm glad I noticed it now. I made a scary buffalo pizza soft pretzel. Perp? Okay. Dash, that sounds so good though. Like a buffalo pizza soft pretzel sounds incredible actually. Eight teams left. We're almost there. Single digits. Single digits. We still have some great teams left. Israel, just saying. Rangers are left. Since I know you're such a big Rangers fan. Okay. Looking at the checklist for the Athletics, we have Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, 2 huge rookie autos, especially Nick Kurtz. That is going to be a card to chase because it's almost guaranteed that he's going to win Rookie of the Year, honestly. Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller. Let's see who else signs. Tyler Soderstrom. Mason Miller. Barry Zito. Goose Gossage. Tim Hudson, Dennis Ericksley. Jimmy Fox, Lefty Grove. Miguel Tejada, Eric Chavez. Barry Zito. Tim Hudson. Ricky Anderson. Ricky Canseco. Mark McGuire. Reggie Jackson. Dennis Ericksley. Ricky Henderson. More of them. Lots of names for the Athletics and lots of different polls for each of those names. Obviously, Nick Kurtz is one of the biggest chases for the Athletics. So if you're chasing rookies, the Athletics are the team for you. For the Brewers, we have Christian Yelich, Bryce Turang, Fort Worth. The difference in colors is green is just like normal. You pull a card, we just send it to you, we just ship it to you. Purple is if we get a card that is worth it, we will send it off to get graded for you. And then blue is consigning. Yeah. Absolutely, Fort Worth. Anytime. Sal Frelick, Tyler Black. All signing. Freddie Peralta, Jackson Churio, Sal Frelick. Fort Worth. So for purple, it would just be grading services. So, if you do hit a card that is worth grading, just after that, it would be paying for the grading services, which are also over on the other place. Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio. Dash, what do you mean? What do I recommend for color? Name top 5 active receiving yard leaders. RJ, let me ask Ralph. I'm pretty sure, unless it is too late. Ralph, is he able to do that? I can't remember when that was pulled or anything like that. Here he comes.
Do what?
So RJ's asking if he can take his James Wood Panini out of consignment.
When did you pull it? Was it last night?
Last night, he said.
I don't think it's too late to pull it out of consignment. I'll check. Let me check. Also on Fort Worth, just to kind of elaborate on the grading. So how it works is on your first card.
Weird sense.
On your first card, it's $45 for card and $50 for card and auto. So if you send in a card to get graded and there's no auto, $45. If there's an auto and you want the auto grade as well, which we would, it'd be $50. Then any subsequent card that goes in this that you have us send either in the same submission or another submission, it's $36 and $40. You can go to the other place and you can see those pricing as well.
Yeah.
That includes all of our prep work. We prep the card. We make it look as pristine as possible. We inspect it. And you can see, if you go to the other place, you can see what our gem rate is. We have a really good gem rate. And so generally we're not going to send cards unless the value is worth sending. Unless you say, yeah, no matter what, I want you to send it, even if the value is not where you think it should, where you normally send it. Consignment, yes. So depending on what the card sells for, will determine what the fee is for consignment. And if you, Fort Worth, are you part of our Discord? Because in our Discord, it has our consignment fees, depending on what price the card sells at.
Yeah.
So if you're in the Discord and you go to the consignment chat, and then if you go up and you go to the pins, you can see here one of the pins in the consignment chat of Discord shows you what the consignment fee is and what your payout would be. Yes, correct. Correct, Fort Worth. We would sell it for you. And generally, generally we're not going to consign on, a card that's, a few dollars.
Yeah.
Generally, we'd consign on a card that's worth it for us, for you, shipping, all that. But, yeah, so go check our consignment out. The fees for consignment, go check that out on Discord. Go to the other place. You can see any kind of more questions you might have for grading, but just kind of elaborate a little bit on that. Let me go check on that, RJ. James Wood, right?
Yeah. Awesome.
So, RJ, you've got the James Wood and Nolan Shanwell. It was for consignment. You want us to ship you the James Wood and still consign on Nolan Shanwell, or what would you like? I'm gonna celebrate.
We're almost to the 20,000 likes. Once we hit the 20,000, we can run a giveaway. RJ isn't here.
You bounce? Okay.
Oh.
If he pops back in, I'll pull this out.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave the Nolan Shanwell because he didn't say anything about that.
$50.
It'd be 50.
Yeah, because it'd be for card and auto.
Now I will say, it depends on also, well, 90% of cards, that's going to be the price. Now Topps, when they go to they also charge by what they think a card comps at. If they comp a card at a higher value, then they charge more, which in turn we would charge more. However, your card I don't think would fit into that. That's quite a bit higher. Like I said, 95% of cards that we're really sending in are probably falling within that price range. But if for whatever reason it's a card that Topps comps out at higher, they charge higher, so then we would. Yeah, no, you'd be fine on that one. That would be 50. Okay, so I'll pull this one out.
Okay.
So we already shipped his ones from yesterday. So I'll just create another label. And actually, you can do that for me if you want. Well, our turnaround's gonna. There's two factors. One, it's factor number one with us is how quickly we have cards to be able to send it to grade, because we need to have a minimum amount of cards for submission. And then the second factor is going to be how fast Topps. Topps right now is about 4 to 5 months out. Yeah, Topps is about 4 to 5 months out right now on their grading. And for us, you're probably looking at a couple weeks for us to send it in by the time we get it all graded ourselves and we get enough cards to be able to send out. Now, it could be sooner. It could be we could get a hit and that could be the last card we needed, or it could be the first card we needed. So I hope it's not taking a decade. That's good. and put
Oh, did he get off TikTok?
no. So we already sent out the empty bag for it.
Oh yeah.
Remember? So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna put where it says single. Say he had us set it aside for for consigning, and then do a sorry, not great. I meant consigning. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
And then do a space after. Not a decade, not a year, but you are looking at probably you are looking at 4 to 5 months. PSA their wait times have doubled. They take not short time. They take long time. So signing, but changed his mind.
Change his mind. One shipped or
Period, and then do another space. Yeah, say good to ship out. Print that. And if you also want to give it a good old check mark for me, please. So yeah, but your wait time with us, it's only gonna be a difference of a couple weeks from when you would send into PSA. The biggest wait time is PSA. The alternative to that, you could send it in yourself and you could pay for the expediting. You know, they have their higher price processing. So you could do it yourself and get it back sooner if you want it as well. But, you know, we do the standard grading. And so the only difference of wait time would be maybe a couple weeks, you know, maybe. It could be one of those, we're ready to send out, we ship it out tomorrow because it's the last one of submission. But I'd say generally a couple weeks just by the time we get enough to send out in a bulk order for PSA. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
awesome.
Yeah, let RJ know we pulled that aside. Ask him about this Nolan Shine well.
Okay.
We can pull that aside too. Right now I'm going to still send it because he only said the January.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks.
Guys, the giveaway is live. 12 minutes left on that. Make sure you join in that. But also, we have 8 teams left on this break. Let's rip this bad boy open. Make sure you join the giveaway. Join the giveaway. Join the giveaway. That's my little song about joining the giveaway. Make sure you guys are checking out Tier 1 break number 5. We have 8 teams left. They're pretty great teams. Once we have those 8 teams, we can open it. 6 boxes of Tier 1. Each box contains 2 guaranteed autos, 1 relic in each box. Lots of hits out of tier 1. So if you pick up a team, just saying, might look good for you. Marissa, hopefully you win, but we have no control. It's up to the universe of TikTok. You feel a Bryce Harper auto? Who knows, Rube Dash? Who knows what you could pull? A Bryce Harper would be incredible, though. Actually, I can't even remember if he signs in this or not. Trey Turner, Bryce Harper. Oh, he does. I think. Well, I don't know the chances at that, but he signs multiple times. So that's a good sign. You're welcome, Dash. Dash, I'm sending you something real quick. Yeah. T Sprouse. T Sprouse, how are you doing? How are you doing this fine? What day is it today? Friday afternoon. T Sprouse, it is your lucky day. Looking for a sweet deal. We've been doing some flash sales today every once in a while. So, there's a good chance that if you're here for a little bit, there's going to be a flash sale. So, give it a little bit. Who knows? Maybe we'll have another one soon. Marissa, how is Arizona? How's college? Check again. I just sent it a little bit ago. Israel, are you still here? Israel, were you asked me a question earlier about NFL receiving yards, right? Or something like that? Okay, what was the question again? Oh, speaking of that, T Sprouse. There is a flash sale going on right now, actually. So check out the shop. Top 5 active receiving yard leaders. Okay, let me think. Because it has to be currently active. So it's not any of the old heads. Well, they are old, but they still have to be in the league. I know for sure Tyler Lockett is in the top 5. Because he's incredible Seahawks receiver. He's just old, been around for a long time. Correct? Is Tyler Lockett in the top 5? Tyler Lockett isn't in the top 5? I thought you had so many yards. Oh, top 10? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Let's see. Mike Evans. What about Mike Evans? Trying to think who else. What's that one wide receiver's name? Why am I forgetting it? He was just on the Raiders. He played with Aaron Rodgers and then went to the Raiders. What's his name? Why can't I think of his name? What's his name? Why can't I think of his name? Israel, do you know the guy I'm talking about? Played with the Packers for a while. Then he went to the Raiders. Now he's on the Rams, I'm pretty sure. I know you're not giving me the answer, but I'm describing this guy to you. He's on the Rams now. And I can't think of his name. Okay, he's 4th though. Okay. Is Cooper Kupp up there? I mean, he's been around a little bit. I don't know if he'd be top 5. No, okay. Mike Evans. Okay, I have to think of some names. Oh, DeAndre Hopkins, that's a good one. D-Hop has to be up there. Devontae, yes, that too. That's exactly what I was thinking of. D-Hop is 1. Okay, that makes sense. So it goes D-Hop, Mike Evans. Or wait, no. Yeah, D-Hop, Mike Evans, someone. Devontae Adams, someone. Refreshing. I'm not cheating. Shawnee One Kenobi. Trying to think of other old wide receivers. They're both in the same division. Is not Tyler Lockett? Tyreek Hill. Is Tyreek Hill up there? Tyreek Hill 6th. Guys, the flash sale is still going on. 15 minutes left in the flash sale. I think wide receiver 1. Okay, I gotta think. T. Sprouse winning the giveaway. Is Brandon Cook still in the league? He's old. I mean, he's probably as old as some of these other guys. I just feel like he's super old. Where's Brandon Cook on the list? Yeah, I already got Mike Evans, Bruin. I'm trying to think who else. T Sprouse, we don't do one team deals, but if you go to the other place, they'll be cheaper and won't have the tax that TikTok does. Keenan Allen, that's a good one. Keenan Allen. I low-key forgot about him. So T Sprouse, if you look at Bruin's comment right there, yeah, there we go. Look at what Ralph said, and you can check out there. Oh, it's a tight end. Is it Travis Kelce? Trying to think of the big name wide or tight ends. With a team effort, we got it. But T Sprouse, are you ready? Okay, let's do it. Hold on, let me make sure I can see this. Okay. Okay, Tigers, Spencer Strider, Woodruff, Corbin Burns, Bowers, Parker, Texas Rangers, Landon Knack, Montero, Nolan Jones, Bobby Witt Jr. on Summer Superstars and Colorado Rockies. Nice little insert, Summer Superstars. We love it. T Sprouse, thank you for following. Thank you for being here. Jack, thank you for the follow. Almost just spelt my name wrong. That's fun. Okay, 8 teams left. Check out the shop. Check out the flash sale going on. Don't want to miss out on that. Pick up a team for cheaper. And we'll be one team closer to being able to open this break. Yes, sir. That's true. We do have hit boxes. We have ACW hit boxes that are incredible, awesome, all around just great stuff. So check out the shop for hit boxes too. Dead Rose, how are you doing? Is that just you have to come in every day? Send that. Thank you for the follow, Dead Rose. Dead Rose, how's your day going? Or I think you left. Armadillo. Okay, back to the checklist. For the Cardinals, we have Paul Goldschmidt signing, Thomas Ajayci signing, Jordan Walker, Albert Pujols, Ted Simmons, Joe Torre, Ted Simmons, Yadier Molina, Mark McGwire, Lou Brock, Stan Musial, Bob Gibson, Jesse Haynes, Johnny Miz, Lou Brock, Mark McGwire, Albert Pujols on the dual autograph, Scott Rowland. Let's see who else signs. Ozzie Smith signs on the limited lumber. Wilson Contreras signs Hornsby, Arenado, Ted Simmons, Mason Wynn, lots of signers for Cardinals. Which one? Dash. Which card? Oh, this one? Yeah, let me check. Uh, Um, I would say around $20. Yeah, absolutely, Dash. Absolutely. Guys, 2.5 minutes left on the flash sale on Tier 1. 8 teams left on this break with the flash sale going on. Pick up a team. Check it out. Check out the shop for a team. Lots of hits, lots of good cards out of Tier 1. So, make sure that you check it out. Team could hit, you know. Lots of teams left. National Athletics both have huge rookie auto chases. So make sure you check them out. As well, we have lots of different packs in the shop for personals. If you'd like a personal, check out the shop for that as well. We have the hit boxes back after a long awaited year. Hit boxes are back. Or guaranteed fun in a box is another name it goes by. Guaranteed awesomeness in a box. Hit boxes are just all around great. So make sure you check those out. Signing for the Nationals, we have C.J. Abrams, James Wood. James Wood, definitely a big auto out of the Nationals. Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, same with that. Dylan Cruz, another big name. Nationals just have great rookie autos. Darren Baker, Evan Rodriguez, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, dual auto relic booklets. Ryan Zimmerman on the Prime Performers autograph. Bryce Harper, Max Scherzer. C.J. Abrams, Evan Rodriguez, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Andre Dawson, and Vladimir Guerrero on the Montreal Expos. Vladimir Guerrero on the autographed dual relic back cards. Let's see. Signing that with I'm guessing, yeah. Signing a dual auto with his son, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Andre Dawson, Tim Raines on the dual player relics. Larry Walker signs Andre Dawson more Vladimir Guerrero, more Tim Raines, Pedro Martinez. Fire Vet, I'm doing good. What do you mean you made a video for me out of the 2 giveaways? Is it the one on your account? Yeah, that's awesome. That is very awesome, Fire Vet. Fire Vet, how's your day been? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. You burnt it. Dash, that's actually really sad. Fire Vet, we appreciate it. I'm glad that you could do that. Yikes. That's not fun. Hopefully you don't need surgery or anything on it. And hopefully you can just heal it the normal way and don't need surgery. Yeah, Dash, I bet. It looked good. I love buffalo anything. So, it sounded good to me. Like I actually got a buffalo pizza the other night. Buffalo chicken pizza. It was so good. Cuz Domino's actually um is Domino's has like really good deals if you download the app. And so for a large 3 topping pizza, it was like $11. And so me and my roommate just had a pizza. Guess I would hate for surgery. The only things I have. Hopefully it will just heal and then you can still have a good foot without needing it to be fixed. Dash, that sounds awesome. Do you just get a bagel and put pizza sauce, buffalo sauce? What's the recipe? Guys, another flash sale. It's like Christmas today. 10% off on the flash sale tier 1. Check out the shop. Check out the discount. 8 teams left. I bet. Surgery is always so expensive. So I'm hoping that it goes good for you and that you don't need surgery. Sorry, I have to download something real quick. I'd rather just pay the $200 deductible to check the MRI. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, hopefully the MRI, they're just like, oh yeah, you're good. It will heal. And then you can just go on. Yeah, Fire Vet. It's going good. Um, just working. I've started school. Um, it's going good. The girls volleyball team that I help coach a girls volleyball team at a high school. They're now ranked number one in the state or top three, but the other two teams above us we've beat. So I'm taking it as number one for right now. So that's exciting. ACW's going good. School's going good. All around just good times. Thank you. Yeah. It's awesome. Hopefully they can win state. 'Cause that would be great. But if not, still fun. Still have everything else in life. So it's going good because, as long as I don't have a broken foot, I think we're doing good. So hopefully you can heal up and we can all just have a great time. Fire Vet, they do. It's actually really awesome because the team I coach for, um, so before last year, they had not had a winning season, so a season above 500 in over 20 years. And then last year they hired a new coach, a new head coach, and they had a better season, like they were above 500. But then this year, we're just rocking and rolling. So it's good to see. It's fun. So it's nice to see, especially because they've just been underappreciated, seen as the bad team, like in high school sports, there's always that one team where yeah, that's gonna be a win. They've always been that team, but now it's the other way around. Absolutely, Fire Vet. It's incredible. Maybe we'll win state. One day we'll get a Disney movie made about us, and then I won't have to work anymore because I have a Disney movie about it. Okay, Dash. Dash, I'm going to try that. I'm going to try that for lunch one day. Always that one team. Exactly, Fire Vet. I'm keeping my hopes up. Dash, you're a cook, a chef. So I'm gonna try it out. Exactly. Fire Vet. I feel like sometimes I actually think about how they make Disney movies, and it's I always wonder, I'm how did they find out about that? And then I'm okay, maybe it was word to mouth, whatever. Some of the stories just happened so long ago, and then they make a movie about it. I'm oh, okay. Because there's that one movie, Tag. It's just about these group of friends that play a game of tag super seriously. They fly all over the world trying to tag each other. And it was these guys from my hometown. And I'm yeah, it's cool, it's funny, but I feel there's other things. That's true, Fire Vet. So I guess they do need to broadcast it more because all of them are super cool stories. Anytime they make a story about it or a movie about something, it's always a great story. Israel, my new putter got in today. I ordered a new putter. It got in today. I'm so excited to use it. Just because it's not a good putter or anything. I just bought a new one because I needed one. So I'm excited to use it. Test out the new putter. More people have people that go out. It's true. It's true, Fire Vet. People have people. But as well as people having people, these people, the ACW people, have a flash sale going on for you people. So check out the shop. Check out the teams. It's a good flash sale going on. That was a good transition, I will say. I'm proud of that. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Firevet. Because they take the stories and like modernize it. Or Firevet, I just make my own movie about it. I'll start taking videos and make my own movie. Probably not. That takes too much work. But if I did have time, I would.
That is smart to make movies.
True. So Firevet, I also do photography. And that's the thing that I liked about photography is because when I was playing sports not that long ago, it's like I always wanted photos of my games and stuff like that because it's nice to remember playing and things like that, have certain memories. And so when I'm taking photos, that's the thing I think of is like I'm not only taking photos of the people who are the best at the sport or who look the best. It's I'm taking photos of everybody because we're all gonna want to remember the glory days, you know. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly, Firevet. Because um there are photographers like that. Because it's so easy to be taking photos and only take photos of the people who hit really good or throw really good passes, like things like that. Because it looks better. Usually when a person is better at a sports, it's because they have better form, and better form usually looks better in photos. But it's like you have to find the perfect moments to take photos of everyone, you know, to make sure that they get photos too. Details. Yes, magic is in the detail. Or I can't remember the saying, but like magic is in the details or something like that. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Exactly. That's the thing. Is it's so cool to capture things like in the moment. That's why photography is so cool. Because yeah, I love videography too. Because you're able to, you know, take videos of the actual thing happening. But I feel like photography is kind of like a more simple thing, where it's like you really get to capture the details in the moment. You know, like there's photos like of a girl that I have where it's like she's screaming and you can tell like she's screaming because she's mad or she's happy, she's sad. You know, it's all about the details, like you said, Firebet. Dash, what am I doing this weekend? So tomorrow I'm heading down to Utah to take photos actually, and then also go to a rugby game that I bought tickets for a while. It's Pacific Nations, it's called. So teams like Tonga, Samoa, Fiji, um, America's in it, except they're not in it technically. Because America decided to qualify for the Rugby World Cup and they didn't want to play anymore. So they were like, okay, we don't need to play this game. But, so like the championship is Japan versus Fiji. So that's going to be really cool because it's in Salt Lake. So, yeah. And then I get to see my family. My nephew turned 1 last week. So I'm going to go hang out with them for a little bit. Picture's worth 1,000 words. Exactly that, Fire Vet. Exactly that. When a photographer is able to capture that saying right there, you're able to be awesome. That's what it takes to be an awesome photographer. Because yeah, it is just like technically it is just clicking a photo, but it's actually, are you able to capture the moment and the story in every photo? You know, can you capture all the different emotions, things like that? Dash, I'll tell him happy birthday from you. Sometimes my mom comes in the chat and she's watching, and I always try to convince my mom to buy cards for him, but she hasn't yet. Or we're gonna get her to. I'm gonna get her to buy cards for my nephew one day, because I think he'll love them. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna start baseball as early as they can start him for like t-ball and stuff like that. Dash, you don't have to do that. It's very kind of you, though. That would be very nice, but you don't have to do that. If anything, I'll just buy cards for him. My mom will. He's the first nephew or niece, first grandchild, so he gets spoiled already. Dash, you could just buy cards for yourself. Might as well have them, and I can buy cards for my nephew one day. But Dash, I appreciate your kindness. Eight teams left in this break. Make sure you guys are checking out the shop. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, 4.5 minutes left on the flash sale. We also have hit boxes back in the shop after being away for over a year. Highly requested, highly amazing boxes. Check out the hit boxes in the shop. Guaranteed auto. And then also another guaranteed hit. So, and then also a chance at another card. Guaranteed hits out of the hit box. For the Padres.
Padres. There we go.
Signing for the Padres, we have. Oh. Dash picking up a pack. Okay, Dash, let me print this out for you. Dash, it's gonna ship out to you. Okay, Dash, are you ready to open it? We have 1 through 19. I know you don't want them to touch the table. But what pack? Okay. Let's see here. No. No Fingal there. Nope. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Nope. This is it. Oh, I won't let it touch the table. Okay, ready, Dash? I'm assuming. Luis Daniel Acuna, Kirby Yates, Zert, Walker, Chris Bryant, Nick Gonzalez, Jake Eater, Carpenter, Yolo, Wallner, Ty Madden. Dash, thank you for purchasing a pack. Sorry I couldn't fingle you a hit. No, Dash, we have to ship it out to you. I will tell him happy birthday for you. Dash, yeah, I won't, but I will be back on Monday for all of next week. You're welcome, Dash. But Dash, I will be leaving in 5 minutes. So everybody, if you'd like me to rip something, now would be the time. If not, someone will be coming in shortly. And the party will always roll. It's never not a party, right, Dash? It's always a party with ACW. Never not a party. You've got that right. But the best parties are with me. You got that right, Dash. Everyone else is great. Everyone else is awesome. But, you know, I think I do take it up a notch. Just joking. Everyone is great. Everyone's a party. But no party like a Bregan party. Everyone is a party. Everyone is a party. Oh boy. I hear somebody, speaking of. Is it who I think it is? Mr. Tyler.
What's up?
How are you?
I'm dandy. How are you?
Fantastical.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, sorry, Dash. Nope, it's Ohio Man.
It's true.
It's true. Oh, shucks.
What's up, Dash? Dude, Dash went off yesterday.
Yeah, he went off today too. Bought that and another pack.
Dash, I thought you said you were all out of money. Yesterday. So he said he's like, I just spent all my money. Oh, he is now.
Yeah, because he bought that pack and said he was going to buy a silver pack, but didn't have enough.
Oh,
So,
fair enough.
Dash, do you work? Out of curiosity.
how do you gain such a salary?
Washing his dishes, doing chores.
Oh,
Used to? Well, sounds good. What did you used to do? Oh, you'd help with your uncle's business? Also, I found out he is a guy. It's his sister's old Discord. But he just never changed it. So that's why I said she, her.
I doubt it.
you doubt it?
I think he did it on purpose just to be funny.
Oh. But he is a guy. Makes
I
sense.
know. There you go, Dash. That's fun. Yeah, Dash got a hitbox last night.
Yeah, that's awesome. You got another one today.
Hitboxes are fun.
They're sweet.
They're awesome. Oh, I will trade you because I'm out of here.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Already.
Sadly, yeah.
You coming back in tonight then?
I'm gonna try to, depending on what time I get back.
Gotcha.
So what time are you going till?
Like 10.
I'll see what I can do.
Whatever Ralph says.
Goodbye, everybody. I will see everybody
Maybe tonight, if not,
If
Monday.
not, maybe tomorrow.
Oh wait, yeah, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We have to
What?
see.
I might go golfing tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night. I won't be here tomorrow night, but I bought my new putter. Got here,
Nice.
and I bought a new glove because my other was just like this old one I had in my bag. Don't know where it came from. Whole thing was just a hole.
Just a rip.
Yeah.
That's why I have a little rip in this, but it's like it just doesn't really bug me. It's more for just for the look.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. Oh yeah. Probably need to do that. All right, everybody. I gotta go move my car.
I was just gonna like push it out of the way.
All right, I am back. I am back. I am back. Dash, no, he did not crash his car. I parked behind him because I thought he was going to be here for a little bit longer than Ralph. But it's not the case. Ralph was going to be here longer. So I just had to move my car so he could back out. But I am here now. And I am ready to party. I am ready to partay. So, let me get a grasp on where things are at right now. Okay. That's good. Here. That's good. That's good. And this up here like that. Perfect. Always a party here. Exactly, Dash. Exactly. You guys have been killing it with the likes and the shares today, haven't you? Haven't you? Hold on a second. All right. Nice. Guys, and a flash sale. Flash sale already. 10.5 minutes left on it. So get in on it. J-Bomb, they've been sweet. They've been a lot of fun. These empty boxes? Yes. J-Bomb, they've been pretty awesome. But Dash, did I do anything today? Well, I woke up. I made breakfast for my wife. Then I mowed. And that was about it. I showered and then came here. I didn't do much. Did not do much. But it was nice. Got to sleep in a little bit because I needed it. I needed a little bit of sleep. Especially after yesterday. Playing the softball games. Not as spry as I used to be. But also, not only did I play 2 softball games, I did do 9 holes of golf. Not that golf's taxing on the body, but I walked the whole time. So, take it as you will. But Dash, any plans this weekend? I'll be coming in tomorrow morning for most of the day, just for fun. So I'll probably be here from 11 a.m. Central till about 4 or 5 p.m. Central. Maybe even earlier. We'll see. See what time I get up. Depends on how late I stay up. Which is fine. So it'll be sweet. But yes, Dash, I actually had quite a few good hits. I was not off for my drive. Not for my driver, but my irons looked really nice. My driver looked real nice. Or my driver was terrible. My irons were nice. So I'm doing better, but not great. I also need a new driver. The one I have been lent is all dented and actually falling apart with every drive I have. It does not sound good anymore when I hit the ball, so it doesn't fly straight. And it almost hurts my hands, which isn't good either. So, that is how it goes. What do we even have left on this? You got the Nationals, the Athletics. Ooh. But big teams, those are the only 2 big teams. Dash, I don't know. Going to church and hanging with my in-laws, I believe. If I remember correctly. Can't remember for sure. I can't remember if we're hanging with my family or my wife's family this week. What about you? What are your weekend plans? Going to Donny Park. I've never heard of that before, ever. Or is it Dorney? I haven't heard of that either. Park and Wildwater Kingdom. Looks pretty fun. Huh. Okay. Okay. Is it even gonna be warm enough to go swimming and stuff? Or are you just doing the rides? Rides mostly. So a little bit of swimming. Mostly rides. Yeah, Dash, that looks like a ton of fun. Reds, Mets, or Diamondbacks for the last wild card? Jack. That's a good question. In the NL, for the last spot in the wild card. Let's see. Right now it's the Mets. Mets are playing the Nationals. It's probably going to be the Mets, Jack. Most likely, it's going to be the Mets because they have the Phillies, or sorry, the Nationals, and then they play the Cubs, so they might lose that series. But then they play the Marlins. Yeah, unless for some reason they lose to the Mets this series. I mean, they're a couple games ahead. Yeah, they're already 2 games ahead of the Diamondbacks and the Reds. Let's see, the Diamondbacks have yeah, they're playing the Phillies and the Dodgers and then the Padres to end the season. So I don't see any of them. I don't see the Diamondbacks winning those games. Those are some of the toughest teams. So Diamondbacks, I mean, they might be able to squeeze a couple wins, but that is not going to be a winning out for the rest of the season. And then the Reds, that was the Pirates. Come on now. The Reds have the Cubs, then the Pirates, then the Brewers. So again, another tough. I mean, the Cubs and the Brewers. They might be able to win in the Pirates, but they need to win a bit. I don't see it being very likely that they're either the Reds or the Diamondbacks make it. Like Ralph said, even if they go on a tear, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen at all. So it's looking like well, a little crazy. Yeah, because the Cubs already clinched the wild card. And Giants. The Giants are behind the Reds already. Ferg. Yeah, so that's what he's saying. So the Diamondbacks and the Reds are both 77 and 76. And the Mets are at 79 and 74. And the Mets are third in the wild card for the National League. But hold on. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. I made it back. Made it back. We can resume. Back to normal. To normal. Dash, hello. It's like I've been gone a whole lifetime. But we're gonna get some crap done today. We've got only 8 spots left on tier 1. Then we have a Bob Ross mixer gonna be up next, which is that even in stock? It is not. Okay. Bro, it's 2028. Where have you been? Dude, I don't remember. I fell asleep and I woke up and now it's 2028. It's kind of a trip. Die with the hat. Jeff, I've made it. I'm back. Life is on schedule. Life is back to normal. So, what's the plan, guys? What are we doing today? You guys should know. Did you get the new flying cars? Jeff, I just woke up. I've barely been outside. I went into Ralph's office, got a bonk on the head, and I just woke up. Just kidding. No, Ralph was wondering if I was able to do some sanding tomorrow. Sand some walls at the old place. So I told him yes. Oh, sweet, my wife. Jeff, yeah, so we'll be sanding and filling holes. So sanding the walls, filling holes, just making it nice and then painting it. So, but yes, I will be getting paid for it. Jeez. Insurance stuff sucks. So sick of it. So, it'll be a party. It'll be a good time. It'll be good. It'll be a good time. So, yeah. So, I'll be... It's gonna take your money. They're not taking my money. They're paying me. But also, if Adam just needed a favor, I would do that for Adam and Ralph. Jeff, it is until like something like what happened to my wife happens, right? Because if those girls don't have insurance, then we're out of luck for getting a new car, right? Because our insurance wouldn't cover that because it was their fault. So I mean, thank goodness that they had insurance. So now their insurance kind of pays for it a little bit, but now they're just being dumb about the medical claim because my wife was in an accident. So she's needed checkups, she's needed other stuff. Then we found out she was pregnant too. So all sorts of different stuff. I mean, it's already been over a month since it happened. So anyways, dumb. But Jeff, she was just on her way to work like any normal morning. Driving to work, and she was in it was a 4 lane, so 2 one way, 2 the other way, and then the turning lane. She was in the left lane headed to work, went to merged into the right lane, and as she did so, some girls pulled out in front of her because they thought she was turning, but it's a 40-mile-an-hour road that she was on, so she was going 40 to 45. And then, anyways, they pulled out in front of her, so she went to veer like towards the turning lane to kind of get out of their way, and they hit her front end, and then that pushed her into the turning lane where a truck was going to turn where those girls were originally at, and she went head on into them in a big truck. So it was sucked big time, but she's okay. She's okay now. We've just been going in to get her neck and back readjusted because she did get smoked. The wreck was not good. But we got her a new car. The baby's all right. She just wakes up super stiff. That's how it is. That's how the story rolls. Depends on if it's a guy or a girl, boy or a girl. Um, so, my wife wants to have we're both kind of like on the same page. It's like we want to have a boy, but we really think it's going to be a girl. For names, she wants to name it Pemberley. And then I came up with the middle name Joe. And then we call her PJ for short. She loved that. So that was sweet. And then if we have a son, Joshua. That's my middle name after my late uncle, who was a preemie. So I never got to meet him, but I've always had a weird, close connection with him. It's weird to explain. I don't know. So, I don't know. Just how it goes. That's the plan. What about you, Jeff? Do you have baby names picked out? Jeff, are you even married or dating anybody? Either? If I remember, you are not married, but you could be dating somebody. That's all right, Jeff. It's all right. That's what I'm saying. Well, because my initials are TJ as well. So my family's occasionally called me TJ or Teach, which I don't know where that comes from, but it happens. I've noticed that a lot. So, PJ. I loved it. Because Pemberley's definitely my wife did that. It's like, I'll throw a little Tyler touch on there. Make it a simple Joe. Pemberley Joe. PJ for short. So, we're excited. It's going to be good stuff. Alright, where is this at? Alright, but Jeff, so you're single. Are you on the hunt? I would be asking Dash these questions, but his mom would be mad at him. You don't have to spend it all, Jeff. Hikes are free. Oh, nothing, Dash. Nothing at all. What about dates and gifts? I mean, I don't know. I made it happen. Not that that's saying much. But Jeff, it'll work itself out. Plus, once you do get married, you could have two incomes. That's where me and my wife are at right now. Just a couple dinks. Dual income, no kids. Now that is going to change soon. But you can still like your money. Just put it in a big old savings account that never gets touched. You just stay there. But Jeff, if you're worried about dates and gifts, then it's not the right girl. That makes sense. If you have to worry about dates and gifts, then it's not the right girl. My wife planned our second date. I took her on one. We went sledding. I didn't cost any money. I just picked her up in my car. Drove 20 minutes was it. So I didn't even have to fill up with gas. Jeff, trust me, I'm not a charmer. Not a charmer. I've just been doing this for a little bit. Before I met my wife, I was not a charmer. You can ask my wife. She might agree. She might say that now. Jeff, I just tried to be good. That's all I did. But I appreciate it. I don't think I'm a charmer though. Anyways, Dash, I was asking Jeff if he's been going out on any dates. I said I would be asking you, Dash, but you're too young that your mom won't let you date. Oh, this done did it. Anyways, hold on. Hold on. The razor blade broke. Nope. We have not, Dash. My wife said no way. Sorry, dude. Ha! Good luck with that, Dash. I mean, she might have to dwell on it for a second. I don't know. I still don't think she's going to do it. We don't know yet, Dash. As of right now, it's the size of a blueberry. Little bitty blueberry. Little bitty blueberry. Ash, you missed it. I just went over those. We've got a couple names already picked out. One's gonna be after my uncle. For Joshua, if it's a boy. If it's a girl, Pemberley. Pemberley Joe. Call her PJ for short. So, that's what we're thinking. So, no, Dash, you were not on the list. You were not on the list. That's okay. Maybe one day. We have enough kids. I'm sure eventually. Dash, that's not up to me, dude. It's not up to me. I just closed my eyes, threw the dart at the board with a name, and my wife was like, "Oh, I actually really like that." And I was like, "Really?" So, who knows? Who knows what can happen? If we have triplets, I might be able to throw that up on the board. Slide it under the radar. Be like, we don't know any names, but Dash sounds good. She'll be like, yeah, Dash is okay. But then what's going to happen, Dash, is it's going to be 3 girls. Could you imagine 3 triplet girls? Oh, boy. I don't even want to get started. That would be crazy. would be a cool name. That would be crazy. Dash, is Dash even your real name? That's what I thought. So you're telling me to name my kid a name that's not even you. So even if I did name my kid Dash, it wouldn't be your name. So then what? So now the real question, Dash. What is your government name? Everybody hold your breath. Anthony. Okay. I have a cousin named Anthony. We see him just about every week. So, I like the name. However, between me and my wife, we know a lot of Anthonys. I will, Dash. Don't you worry. I will. Don't you worry. Unless you're getting on my nerves. Then I'll be like, Dash Anthony. Then you'll be really in trouble. Then you'll know you're in trouble. Exactly. So you gotta keep behaving yourself. Gotta keep behaving yourself, my friend. Ooh, it's Nick. Hello, Nick. Nick's in the chat. Oh, and Oscar and Israel. Yes, Dash. Actually, I believe the term is the fake Nick. Yes, Dash, exactly. Exactly. So we're having a party. So, while we are partying, goodness, my eyes. My eyeballs. Acting up with all the grass I cut today. There we go. All right, let's go through the checklist. We only have 8 teams to go through, so it'll be quick and snappy. Waz, the Cubs have already been taken. You hate the Brewers? Why do you hate the Brewers, Waz? Because you're a Cubs fan. I feel like that's a valid reason, but also not. Why? How come it's not like you hate the White Sox? Hate them too. What about? What about the Cardinals? They're close by too. Or yeah, Dash the Phillies. Hates them too. No, Dash, we're not gonna be fighting. Man, Waz, filled with a lot of hate. Is there any team that you don't hate besides the Cubs? Only like the Cubs. All right. Royals are going to be the 2027 World Series champs. Nate, that's a big step. It's a big step. We haven't even had the 2025 series yet. But you're thinking in 2 years that the Royals are going to have a 2027 World Series champ. They're going to be World Series champions in 2 years. Barcelona will win the 2025-2026 Champions League. Waz, I've never heard of that baseball team before. Nate, how will you get there? How will the Royals get there? What is that, Waz? Never heard of it. Soccer. Soccer? I barely even know her. I'm kidding. I know what soccer is. I do know Barcelona. Barcelona. España. Spain. And Crystal Palace. Waz, have you ever seen Barbie in the Crystal Palace? Isn't that one of the Barbie movies? That's all I heard. London is red, blue, and white. Waz, what am I supposed to say to London is red, blue, and white? I mean, US of A is red, white, and blue. All right, Waz. Since when? Crystal Palace rivals are Arsenal's. Spurs and Chelsea. No, Waz. Like, since when did I ask? Oh, it's so good. So good. Gotta love it. Waz, I'll be honest. I'm not a big soccer guy. Never played it. Never even watched it. Never even wanted to. Dash, yeah, tier 1 will fill today. Tier 1 will fill today. I was surprised it didn't fill last night. We had those hit boxes come in. So I thought we would have a couple teams go, but teams came this morning. Got quite a few going in. So now we only got 8 spots left, and we roll. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 spots. 8 spots, and we roll. It's gonna be a party. Actually, I need to. Gosh, I'm glad it didn't happen when we were at school. Oh, Bruin, what are you sending me now? All right, whatever. It's a good one, Bruin. I like it. I like it a lot. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Not bad. Down to 8 spots on that tier 1. We roll with the Bob Ross afterwards. But we also have those hit boxes as well. our singles hit boxes. Let's see, for the checklist. Let's see, we're going to start with the Rangers. You have autos for Corey Seager, Josh Young, Marcus Semien, and Wyatt Langford. Dustin Harris. Let's see. Evan Carter, Josh Young, Kumar Rocker again. Dual auto relic bat cards for Ivan Rodriguez and Alex Rodriguez. You have Adolis Garcia and Corey Seager signing on the prodigious patches. You also have Tier 1 relic autos for Andrew Jones, Alex Rodriguez, Marcus Semien, Nathan Eovaldi, and Sammy Sosa. For the Tier 1 relic jumbo relics, you have autos for Rafael Palmeiro, and Wyatt Langford. You have Josh Young on the clearly perfect auto. You have Adolis Garcia and Michael Young signing on the prime performers. On autoed bat knobs, you have Adrian Beltre, Adolis Garcia, Corey Seager, Evan Carter, Ivan Rodriguez, Josh Young, Marcus Semien, and Wyatt Langford. For autographed limited lumber, you have Adrian Beltre, Adolis Garcia, Corey Seager, Evan Carter, Ivan Rodriguez, Juan Gonzalez, Josh Young, Marcus Semien, and Wyatt Langford. Let's see, Adrian Beltre signs again. On a triple auto, you have Marcus Semien, Wyatt Langford, and Corey Seager. And on another one, you have... Copy this over real quick. You got Ivan Rodriguez, Johnny Bench, and Mike Piazza. You have a talent auto for Wyatt Langford and a top shelf signature for Juan Gonzalez on those Rangers. Dash. So that is who signs for your Tier 1 for the Rangers. Rangers, very nice. The Royals, you have autos for Bo Jackson, Tyler Gentry on the breakout auto. You have prodigious patch autos for Bobby Witt twice and George Brett. Tier 1 relic autos for Alex Gordon and Tyler Gentry. Jumbo relic autos for Bobby Witt and Seth Lugo. City Connect signatures with Bobby Witt. Clearly perfect autos for Bo Jackson and Bobby Witt. Dual auto booklets. You've got Bobby Witt Jr. and George Brett on one with Bobby Witt and Mike Trout on another. You also have a dual auto with George Brett and Bobby Witt. A gripping auto relic of Bobby Witt Jr. Bat knob sticker autos for Bobby Witt. He's got 2 of them. Prime Performers autos for Alex Gordon and Bobby Witt Jr. Bat knob autos for George Brett and Bobby Witt. Tier 1 limited lumber auto for Bobby Witt and George Brett. Let's see, got another auto for George Brett. Lots of relics. Talent auto for Bo Jackson. And that is who signs for your Kansas City Royals. Now moving on to the Twins. The Twins have some nice ones here. Let's see. They've got breakout autos for David Festa and Zebby Matthews. Prodigious patch autos for Yohan Santana, Paul Molitor, and Rod Carew. Tier 1 relic autos for Dave Winfield, Justin Morneau, and Yohan Santana. Tier 1 jumbo relics for Blyleven, Brooks Lee. They have cut signatures for Harmon Killebrew and Kirby Puckett. They have a dual auto relic booklet for Yohan Santana and Torrey Hunter. Prime Performers autos for Byron Buxton and Yohan Santana. Autoed bat knobs for Dave Winfield and Rod Carew. Talon auto for Yohan Santana. And another cut signature for Walter Johnson on the Washington Senators. For those Twins. All right. I gotta get another drink of water. I'll be right back. And then we'll go through the Padres, Nationals, the Cardinals, the Brewers, and the Athletics checklist. So, don't miss out. We only got 8 spots left. We rip this now. We get started on the Bob Ross sooner. So, I know that a lot of you have been like, where's the Bob Ross? Where's the Bob Ross? And we finally have an opportunity for you to get some Bob Ross in a mixer. So, we actually have 2 mixers, and I think they both have Bob Ross in it. But I will have to double check on the other one. But we at least have one. That'll be happening after the Tier 1 break. So, get on it. Get on it. All right. I've made it back. Make some more agua. We like it. I like it a lot. Dash. I timed myself. It wasn't even 30 seconds. All right. All right. Bruin, that video is hilarious. That video is hilarious. And I'm glad you sent it to Ralph and Adam, because it's true. Gold. Triple H. Okay. Whatever. Good one. It is a good one. Let's see. Dash, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. See. The American League East, or the American League is a fight for that. That for the division in the AL West. The Astros and the Mariners keep going at it back and forth. It's nuts. The Red Sox seriously fighting to stay alive. It's driving me a little crazy. They play the Rays in Tampa. Well, at Tampa. The Red Sox don't have a great. I mean, should beat the Rays. They've been losing to the Blue Jays. They should finally beat the Blue Jays for one reason or another. Just doesn't make sense that they do. The Yankees play the Orioles. Then the White Sox, and the Orioles. Dude, the Yankees have such an easy end of season. Orioles, White Sox, then the Orioles. That's so dumb. Red Sox, Rays, Blue Jays, and the Tigers. Red Sox need another tear. Yeah, I don't think they're going to end with a higher record than the Yankees. I don't think they're going to be able to catch up unless the Yankees just totally blow it against the Orioles. Even then, that's not going to do much for them and just swap them spots. So the Mariners and the Astros, they're neck and neck. Dash, any good cooking ideas on what to make? Good question. How cold is it? What is the temperature in Philly right now, Dash? Hmm, 79. When you walk outside, you're like, ooh, it's a little cold. B, welcome back. Feels hot. Because I was gonna suggest taco soup, but where it's hot, you're not gonna want a soup. You're gonna want more of like a sandwich or an outdoorsy food, not something that's like a comfort food. Something fresh Dash, you can make chicken Caesar salad. That one's easy to make. You get all the stuff you need from Walmart. Chicken Caesar salad, my friend. Oh, my back. It's pretty easy. All you need is breaded chicken, like chicken strips. And then at Walmart, you can buy the pre-packed Caesar salad. You cook the chicken, make the Caesar salad, and then put the chicken into the Caesar salad. And it's bomb. It's delicious. My wife and I make it all the time. Good protein. Good for the gut. If you take it easy on the sauce, of course. Even better for you. It's not too bad. It is not too bad. So Dash, you're welcome. It's a good one. And if you decide you don't want to do that, ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT will make you a wonderful, yummy meal out of stuff that you have. Just take a picture of your fridge. And be like, this is what I have. What can I make? You might be able to do that. I don't know. I've never tried taking pictures and sending it to ChatGPT for a recipe. I'm usually like, hey, I have this. I have this kind of. I have chicken. I have this kind of seasonings. I have some salsa. It's like, you can make this taco soup. I'm like, delicious. But now I'm gonna make some white chicken chili this weekend for my wife. White chicken chili is delicious. I love me some white chicken chili, even though I don't necessarily consider it a chili. It's not a chili. That's all I gotta say. It's just it's a soup. It's a creamy chicken soup. It is not chili. All right. I know. But Dash, doesn't that sound good? Some white chicken chili. I mean, I did make nachos for lunch, and those are good. Those are good. They're just basic cheese and chips. But I did throw some maypoi on them. So yummy. It's like an Asian sweet chili sauce. Solid. So it's a nice little mix. It is so good. Oh, that's what I need to do my neck. Neck is tight. Tight neck. No fun. Dash, you're going to make white chicken chili tomorrow? I'm going to make white chicken chili tomorrow. Maybe you should fly out here and we can do it together. Just kidding. Don't fly out here just to make chili with me. That'd be weird. Novo, thank you for the follow. Novo Beethoven. Dash, I would be down, but it just doesn't make sense to do so. Imagine telling your parents, be like, hey, I'm going to be out of town for the weekend. I'm going to go make chili with a friend in Idaho. What friend do you have in Idaho? I don't know. We've never met before. I just watch him on TikTok, but he said to come fly out and make chili with him. Be back in a week. Yeah, that would not go over well for your parents. That'd be crazy. Dude, I even asked when I went to go back to Missouri just for a little vacation for a week. I asked my parents for permission to be gone. I was 21. I was 21 and I was still asking my parents. Like, hey, I'm going to drive down. They're like, why are you asking us? I'm like, I don't know. I live in your house. It's more just to let you know. Yes, Dash, I did go. Yep, me and at the time was my girlfriend, then became my fiance, now my wife. So, it was fun. Got to go. It was fun. We road tripped the whole way down. I drove so much. It's a long ways. A long and boring way from Colorado to Kansas City. Yeah, Dash, it was a 9-hour drive, 9.5-hour drive down to Denver. Because we stayed the night there. We didn't do a whole day trip. Anyways, so we drove down to Denver, spent the night at my cousin's, and then went and drove all the way across Kansas from Denver. And I don't recommend it unless you have some movies downloaded because it is a straight shot. There's straight through, there is nothing on the side at all. Yeah. It was good stuff. Good stuff indeed. I loved it. Honestly, I don't mind driving all that much. Plus, I was there with at the time, my girlfriend, who is now my wife. And, dude, it was just great. We talked a long time, talked a lot. We watched all 4 of the Shrek movies, a handful of others. So I recommend if you're going to make that drive, make sure you have movies downloaded. It's such a saver. Yeah, we watched 2 Shrek movies on the way there, and we were still driving through Kansas. And the scenery did not change. We were going 80 miles an hour the whole time, and the landscape did not change one little bit. Pretty sure it was the same 4 gas pumps the whole way down. It was brutal, but it was so worth it. Keaton, what is up, my favorite bro? How have you been? Did you sleep well last night? Hurting a little today? Sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Keaton, do you know what's wrong with your back? Missing Grandpa too? Yeah, man, I bet. Alright, Dash, we'll let you cook. Sherman disease. Alright. I'm intrigued, Keaton. Oh, Sherman's. Oh. A condition that causes an abnormal curvature of the spine. Kyphosis. Oh. So it kind of gives you like a hunchback then. Like, oh. Wild. Hmm. Sure. Sherman's. That's crazy. Look at some of these x-rays that they have up here. The amount of bend. Yep, Keaton, me, myself, and I all night long. It's going to be a party. I know. I know. I'm so pumped. Oh, I'm so pumped. Keaton, yeah. You want to right now? Or are you wanting to do it later? All right, later it is. What, Keaton? Did you get more cards? Oh, Keaton, that's awesome, dude. Good for you, man. Good for you. Dash, it looks wired. You're making like electrician soup. How is it wired? All right, Keaton. Sounds good. I'll be looking forward to it. I will be looking forward to it. I can't wait either. So you better be quick. Don't make me wait too long. Teasing. I can wait. I can wait. Keaton, you're mine as well. You're mine as well. I appreciate it, dude. I'll talk to you later, though. All right, go help your grandma with anything she needs. We'll talk about cards later. I won't tell Nick. I won't tell Bregan or Ralph or Adam either. I won't tell any of them. Even though I know you're secretly trying to steal my wife. I'll tell. Winston! Oh my goodness. Winston. I'm doing well. I'm a little sore. From softball. Not as sore as I thought I would be. I can at least move, walk around just fine, but so tight in my quads. But I tell you what, I was massaging my quad all night, just digging my fingers in my leg because they were so tight. Keaton, you're still a Knicks girl. Okay. All right. All right, Keaton. But Dash, cooking the chicken. Cooking the chicken. That's nice. Winston, what have you been up to? How has your week gone? It's the freaking weekend. Winston, when did you break your freaking leg? How did I miss this? Dash, it's a pre-packaged salad from Walmart. Jeez Louise, Winston, what'd you do? Gosh. At the National Card Convention. What? Dude, that sucks. It sucks so bad. How much longer of a recovery do you have? Because, dude, gave out and fell and broke your leg. Jesus. Oh, and they put you in a walker too? Oh, dude. That sucks so bad. No surgery though, right? Unless you had surgery earlier. Old man status. Dude, that's crazy. That is crazy. Your femur? Dude. You just fell and broke your femur. I need more detail. Were you just like running around? Like, did you fall downstairs? Dude, a femur is like that big around. Sorry. That big. It's like trying to snap a solid tree branch. How do you do that by just falling? Holy cow, dude. That is nuts. Oh my gosh. You have the x-rays of it. You have the x-rays of it. I want to see. Because I'm a nerd about that kind of stuff. I love looking at x-rays. Jeez. Hold on. Hold on, Winston. 1 second. Because, yeah, I got to see those. Because very rarely do I get to see some pretty sweet, like X-rays. One of my favorites was, it sounds bad, but one of my teammates, when we were playing football, we were doing an Oklahoma drill. He went to he planted his foot to kind of just sidestep and like juke out the defender, and the defender had just read it great, wrapped him up, and his foot just stayed stuck in the ground, and so it just twisted his ankle and busted the bottom part of his tibia and fibula, and then part of his ankle too. So it was just like hanging. It was awful. We'll see. But the X-ray was so sweet. Like, I don't know. I felt so bad for him because I don't think he played football again after that, but he also didn't love playing football. Yeah, dude, it was crazy. Yeah, Bruin's shoulder was gnarly too. That one was sweet. Yeah, you showed me like the surgery photos, like of when they were in there scraping around. Yeah, bro, and those, let's see, where did... Those are going to be from a while ago, because those ones were sweet. I don't know, it was just like the couple days after. Oh my gosh, yeah, the couple stitches in the front. Where the tape had been over, so like crinkled your skin. Had a plate in your femur prior. Wow. So was it just like the plate had just faultied and just broke? Is that what the doctor was saying then, Winston? Dude, because that just sucks. I can't believe that you broke a femur. Oh my gosh. That had to have been so excruciating. I'm so sorry to hear that, Winston. That's just crazy. That's such a freak accident. But this isn't the first time you've broken your... This isn't the first time you've broken your femur, though, if there was already a plate there. Really? Dislocating your shoulder. You have to explain. Because it probably wasn't just pain-wise. Probably just recovery-wise. Because I separated the AC joint in my shoulder, and that still sucked way more than breaking any of my fingers. Fell down the stairs. Goodness. Winston, you're in your 40s though, aren't you? If I remember correctly. Because you were achieving old man status quick, my friend. Had to have been somebody else I was talking to then. I know Bruin's in his 40s. Sorry, Winston. It was somebody. It was like forever ago that I was thinking about. It was like one of my first couple months of being here. So I apologize. I apologize. Mid-30s. You're talking to me though like you've been in the geriatric home for a while though. I just fell down the stairs last week. Oh, just fell and bumped my head, dislocated my shoulder. Ah, oh, dude, that just sucks. That sucks so bad. Yeah, what made dislocating your shoulder worse than breaking your femur? Moderately disabled. So I blame that. That's good. Point the finger elsewhere. I would blame that too. If I had something like that. I'm trying to remember. One of my buddies, he's got a bone disorder where his bones are like almost soft. They're not very strong. So he breaks bones all the time. Yeah, I think my friend had something. That doesn't sound right. Osteogenesis imperfecta, brittle bone disease. Yeah, he couldn't even jump, like go cliff jumping or anything. Like he would break his bones. Craziest thing to me. Like he couldn't go off like you can go off like diving boards, like the small ones, but never like off the high dive, because his bones would just break. Just the risk of breaking his bone was bad. Made an amazing salad. Doesn't look good, but it tastes good. Hey, if it tastes good, then that's what matters, Dash. Did you send it in Discord to me? Or did you eat it all already? Because I know you would do that. I know you would. Eat it before telling me about it. Mm-mm. All right. Not a good cooker, but I like cooking. Dash, that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, I'm actually, not to like toot my own horn, I'm actually not a bad cook. I love cooking. And I'm good at it. Um, I have a very good palate in figuring out what would taste good with stuff, with just random stuff I have. I have a good palate for it. My wife, well, my wife's pregnant, and pregnancy cravings are a thing. She was like, "Oh, I just want." It was breakfast, right? So I'm like, "Oh, I'll just make her pancakes, eggs, some bacon." She was like, "No, I just want instant potatoes and ramen." I was like, "Okay." So we made instant potatoes and ramen. And when she got her instant potatoes, she put garlic powder in them, which I'm like, okay, make them a little garlic, like garlicky, I guess. And then she put basil leaves in them. A lot of basil leaves. I was like, that can't be that good. She's like, oh, it tastes so good. It tastes so good. I took a bite and I was like, all I tasted was basil. I'm like, whoa. How are you eating this? It can't be that good. Dude, she cleared it. She cleared it out. It was the craziest thing. It was so funny. It was so funny. But I was like so disturbed at the same time. I'm like, you're crazy. Oh, it was so funny. Yeah, it was nuts. It was nuts. I couldn't believe it. Super funny. Super, super funny. So she's like, I don't know what it is. I'm just hungry. I'm like, dude, you're pregnant. It's like, how many times do I have to remind you? You're pregnant. There's going to be some weird things that you're not used to happening. Yeah, usually my wife's like, oh, I want some bacon and eggs and pancakes. I'm like, deal. We can do that. Or she'll just want like bread, like toast with jam on it, which she did have. Uh, Except instead of butter, she did cream cheese, which they were bagels. We didn't have bread, so she did bagels with cream cheese, and then she put jam on it. Not bad, not out of the ordinary. But the mashed potatoes and ramen at 9 a.m. was so crazy to me. Like, the baby must need some sodium. Like, that's all it was. It was crazy. This morning, Dash. It was this morning before I came here. was when my wife did that. Well, I should say before I came here. She left around noon. Hunter, absolutely. Let me refresh. Oh, that's the answer. Go back. I appreciate it, Hunter. You're a real one. There it is, number 5. Mambo number 5. You will be rewarded for your generosity. I can feel it. Plus, we are due. What the heck? Who turned off the num lock? Royals. Saved. Excuse me. Oh, heavens. Dude, I'm just excited. I'm just surprised. Tier 1 is such a fun, like, it just is a clean looking card break. It's clean. It's clean, high value players. Hunter, they're moved. Moved them over for you. Dash, I hope so. That would be crazy. He doesn't sign very often either. But I'm feeling a bat knob coming out of this one. I'm feeling it. Guys, that brings it down to 7 spots left with those Royals heading out. We also have singles. We have Logo Fractor. Well, we have single hit boxes where you have one guaranteed auto with either a numbered card, a relic, or an extra auto. They've been repacked and they've been super awesome. If you're curious about ceilings and floors, you just click on the product, scroll down past the reviews, they will be there. Dash, it was a good card. So it's one of the parallels for the base card. So you know how like your normal base is just like that paper? And then you had some that were like the shiny numbers. So those shiny number cards are just called parallels. They're the same card, just a different version. So they're the same, but they're different. Anyways, now there's only 10 of those that were printed. So yeah, it was super sweet. Super, super sweet. Yeah, so that's what the number means. So it was 8 out of 10. No. So what we were confused about, so there was another card stuck behind it. And so we were super confused on why it looked the way it did. They're like, what is this parallel? Because none of us had ever seen it before. But then we found out that there was another card behind it, and it was just the clear card. Hunter picking up those Royals. That's what we like to see. Wish you luck, On the Royals, some Bobby Witt, George Brett. What we like to see. See, and that's what we were thinking for a second too, Dash, is just maybe it's a misprint. No? I was like, that one felt really thick, and I was like, maybe it is just a misprint. But it looked sweet. Looked super sweet. All right. I'm just going to check something because we might be able to run a giveaway. Oh, Ralph in a 1/1 relic. I did not see this. Oh. On the bat. That's sweet. Ooh, Chase Utley. Oh, for the Dodgers. Ozzie Smith. 10/10. Gorgeous. Gorgeous stuff. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Hit the wrong button here. Yeah, no problem. Dash, that was awesome. 3. All right. Yeah, so you did one for those this morning. All right. Okay. We have time for a giveaway, which I'm excited for. Dash, you already did one for the 20K? Or did you do one for the 10K because it was the... Well, our 3 most recent videos, I don't think we've done them. If you did one for 10K and 20K... Interesting. Well, we have 3 comments, 3 saves, and 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos. So... But Dash, did you have a team purchased? Is the question. Hold on. Hold on a second. I should go back and check. Oh. 1, 2. No, you've only done 2 today, and it looks like it was a 2-person giveaway. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's what I'm seeing. Okay, now that I'm actually looking here. Oh, there it is. Somebody hadn't accepted it. That's what it is. So, at least have one ready for when we get up to 30,000 likes with 150 shares on the live stream. I was looking through because I only see 2 that have come through, and they came through at the exact same time. So that was the 2-person one. But then there's one that's pending. because they haven't accepted it yet. So, all good. Thank you, Bruin. Thanks, both of ya. So, guys, get the likes and the shares up, and we can run a giveaway. And we can party. And I had a pretty good comment on it, too. I was pretty excited. Pretty darn excited, I will say. Always a party here. All right, let's go through the Padres checklist, shall we? For the Padres, you have the base tier 2 auto for Manny Machado. You also have a auto dual relic bat card for Manny Machado and Fernando Tatis, and another one for Dave Winfield and Ozzie Smith. I've got something in my eye. I've got something in my eye. Oh. See, the Padres also have autographed prodigious patches for Manny Machado and Steve Garvey. That's something in my eye before the finger, Bruin. Don't make me give you a finger. Poke you. Pack of Wolves. We've been getting work done. Don't you worry, my friend. Don't you worry. I appreciate you looking out for us. So before I get mad at you again like last week, how are we doing this on the weekends? Dash, I'll be here in the morning. I will be here tomorrow at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. 9 a.m. Mountain Time. And Pack of Wolves, we only did like half a day yesterday because we had softball. We had team softball. So nobody here was here for like a couple hours. Not making an excuse. We just weren't live. Or else it would have been filled last night. Yes, Dash, like 11 for you. It's good math on your end. No, Dash, I can't do a backflip. You guys getting the Bowman Chrome, or are you? Yes, we are getting Bowman Chrome. When are we getting Bowman Chrome? When it is available to purchase, which I believe is the 23rd of September. So hopefully, I believe that's when, pretty sure that's when pre-orders are. Featured releases, tops. Let me fact check myself real quick. Available September 23rd at 12 p.m. Eastern. There you go. Pretty sure that's for pre-orders. So, yes, we will be getting Bowman Chrome. Don't you worry, Pack of Wolves. Brig, it's going good. Just chipping along. Shipping along. Good stuff. Good stuff. But yeah, Packables will be getting Bowman Chrome when pre-orders are available. And then whenever we get them, we will start doing breaks of those. It's good stuff. It looks good. I'm really excited for Bowman Chrome. They've got some pretty sweet looking cards. I'm trying to see. They had the, what was it called? The Melt Mashers. I hate that name, but I like the card. The Meteoric Rise. That name does not sound good. The Meteoric Rise. Is that even a word? Doesn't even sound like a word. Those are cool looking cards. I'm interested to see like checklist stuff too, as far as like who's gonna have Bowman first. Like, are they gonna have some of the kids from the draft? Or are they gonna have just others that have been drafted? 2025 top. I doubt they have a checklist already up for it. Oh. Beckett's on top of it. Bowman Chrome. Nice, they're on top of it. Ross, we're getting close. I know. Yeah, Pack Wolves, I just pulled it up. Shotaro Mori wrote his auto in Japanese. He wrote his name in Japanese on his Bowman first. That's actually so sick. Shotaro Joe Jackson on a Bowman first. Interesting. They added Shoeless Joe Jackson as a Bowman first. Pack Wolves, did you see that? For the Philadelphia Athletics. That's insane. Pack Wolves, what do you mean, but it's Bowman Chrome? It's his official Bowman first card. Which is cool. Oh, the garbage pail. Really sweet. Ascensions. Garbage pail kids. Spotlights. Retrofractors. Came to the league. Rise. Mashers. Max volume. Adios. Got some fun ones in there. I mean, I ripped last year's Bowman Chrome. I had a blast with that. That was fun. It was like one of the first products I started ripping. I'm excited for the new sets. Uh, yes, we had a Ken Griffey auto out of 7 that I pulled not too long ago. The last break Ralph pulled out a 1 of 1 bat relic for Jackson Holiday. Ozzie Smith auto out of 10, the Silver Hollow. Some nice ones there. We've got a couple nice ones since last time you asked. So, I mean, the Jackson Holiday wasn't the first 1 of 1 we got. We did get a 1 of 1 on a numbered card for oh frick. Was it a Marlin? Or no, it was a Blue Jay. That's what it was. Hold on. That was when I was not here. Yeah, it was just Orelvis Martinez on a 101 just base parallel. It was sweet. But yeah, so we've had quite a few good stuff, quite a bit of good stuff come out of it. But yeah, the Ken Griffey's by far been one of my favorites. But I've only ripped one half case. The rest has been Ralph. And I think Adam did the first one. So, and we know how my hands are when they get their hands on some cards. Like yesterday, we pulled Dash. We got a box of Series 2. We pulled a nice little acetate of the team celebration for the Athletics. That was sweet. Maybe it's some foreshadowing for today. Dash, we were talking about your card yesterday. It was sweet. And the very first pack we opened for him, or at least I opened for him, was a relic auto for Gunnar Henderson. It was like one of the base relics where it has the piece of the base. It was legit. It was awesome. So, he had a good time. He had a good time yesterday. Don't worry, I'm still right here. I'm just grabbing these. Feel bad because you can't really see them like on screen when it's in singles. When it's in a double, when it's in two-person, you can see them. Well, when it's in the single, you can't. But I'm at least getting them ready. So we're down to 7. Farmhand. I cannot confirm or deny. Cannot confirm or deny that question. Some sort of card when I got a full box. It was red. Dash, I don't remember. Oh, the Team Border one. That was one that Nick ripped for you. That one was sweet. For the Angels. That one was super sweet. Oh, right. The Major League material for the Dylan Cruz. Yeah, just the relic. That one was sweet too. It's a big name. Not like your acid, not like the clear card or the autoed relic card that you got for even though Dylan Cruz is a wonderful name to hit, I think the comps on his I can look it up actually. I mean, they might be like $10. Yeah, $10. But yeah, it looked cool. It was super cool. Yeah, most of them have been selling from like $5 to $10 for that one. So cool. It's cool stuff. It is cool stuff. Cool beans. The team border, so it had like the team's logo as the border instead of just like the white paper base. That one's fun. Nice little short print. Yeah, that one was sweet too. That one was super sweet. Yeah, no, those team borders, I've liked all the ones I've seen so far. Let's see, we've had the Blue Jays, we've had two for the Tigers. I remember hitting. They're just cool. They're cool looking cards. Yeah, Series 2 has like a ton of potential, but it's just so spread out as far as like where the hits could be. Let's see. Guys, only 7 teams left, and we roll. Your Padres, you have Manny Machado signs. You have dual relic autos for Manny Machado and Fernando Tatis, and Dave Winfield and Ozzie Smith. You have prodigious patch autos for Manny Machado and Steve Garvey. Auto relics for Greg Maddux, Yuki Matsui. Jumbo relic autos for Tatis Jr., Jackson Merrill, and Manny Machado. City Connect signatures for Jackson Merrill and Manny Machado. Cut signature relic for Tony Gwynn, and a cut signature for Tony Gwynn. The mirrored number add to a card. Like when it's a palindrome, if it goes like, for example, if it's out of 10, it goes 0, 1, 1, 0. Yeah. I have no clue. I don't think it does add value. It's just something that Adam likes. And I like. Because we're weird that way. Just because it's a palindrome. It's nice on our eyes. It's cool. I mean, I'm sure if you like put it on a card that you had, you might have somebody that's weird like us and is like, oh, I'll pay a little extra just because it's that palindrome. But as far as like every day, I don't know. Not as much as like a color match or a jersey number, a jersey match. So, but yeah, see, same thing. All the silver signing of Yamamoto. That's sick, dude. That's sweet stuff. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the 57 out of 75. I mean, that floats your boat. I mean, I would personally put it on there just because, just cuz. If I had a card like that. But I don't. Not that I'm aware of. I do need to look. You need to look. Let's see. RJ, how do you like the silver signing for Yamamoto? Because those silver signings are legit. The one we pulled out one for Arenado. I remember. The other ones we got were, I know we had one for Paul Skeens. We had so much Paul Skeens out of Inception. It was not even funny. I mean, it was so sweet. So sweet to get all of that. All that Paul Skeens out of Inception. It was awesome. Yeah, I think we had two silver signings autos for Paul Skeens come out of Inception. But they were just redemptions. Which, I mean, it was cool because then we got the one of one that we hit that was it was legit. The Golden Inscription signing. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Let's see. 7 spots. We were about halfway through on the Padres checklist. We had cut signatures. You have a cut signature relic for Tony Gwynn and just a regular cut signature for Tony Gwynn. Dual auto relics, Jackson Merrill and Jackson Churio. Fernando Tatis Jr. and Manny Machado both signed as well. Hold on a second. Why is my phone blowing up? Oh. Stupid notifications. Let's see. Got a gripping auto relic for Fernando Tatis Jr. Bat knob autos for Jackson Merrill. You got 2 of them. Prime Performers auto for Trevor Hoffman. Autoed bat knobs for Fernando Tatis Jr. and Manny Machado. And Ozzie Smith. With autoed limited lumber for Tatis Jr., Jackson Merrill, and Manny Machado. Tier 1 autos for Dave Winfield and Tatis. Relics. Lots of relics. Triple auto. Tier 1 Sluggers triple auto with Jackson Merrill, Jackson Holiday, and Jackson Churio. You have a talent auto for Jackson Merrill as well. And that will do it for your Padres checklist in Tier 1. Stretch the arm. Stretch the arm. It's crazy. These fish get so angry all the time. Actually, got to get them a little bit of food. Just a wee bit of food. We guys, 7 spots left. We also have personals. We got singles hit boxes, which is an auto, guaranteed auto, with either an extra auto, a relic, or a numbered card. And that comes in every box. There's 2 cards with a guaranteed auto. Fun stuff. We also have some Logo Fractor, Topps Finest, Topps Chrome Hobby, Bowman Hobby, Series 2 Hobby, 25 Bowman Jumbo as well. Takashi Murakami boxes, 2022 Bowman Chrome HTA Choice, 2019 Bowman Draft, and 2023 Chrome Platinum. Some pretty solid stuff. And we got a flash sale going. So, now is the time to get your teams, everybody. We've got a flash sale. I'm going to feed these fish real quick because they are getting a little antsy. There you go. Getting hungry. Ooh. Just a wee bit. Not a lot, but they get so mad. Get so angry. You know? And I think I should be able to reach that actually. Feed them on this side. Because they get. That yellow one gets so mad over there. There you go. You get to see it a little bit. There you go. See them spazzing out. They're stinging crazy, these fish. Let me tell you. Crazy. See him just so fast. So fast. Flash fish. Guys, flash sale. 8% off on the teams. 8% off. It's 8. That is 8% off for the Nationals, which you have autos for C.J. Abrams, James Wood, breakout autos for Darren Baker, Dylan Cruz, and James Wood. Autoed relics for Darren Baker, Ivan Rodriguez, and James Wood. Jumbo relic autos for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. City Connect signature for James Wood. Dual auto relic booklets for James Wood and Dylan Cruz and Paul Skeens. We also have a Prime Performers auto for the Nationals for Ryan Zimmerman. Tier 1 autoed bat knob for CJ Abrams. More autos for Dylan Cruz and James Wood. More autos. You have Andre Dawson and Vladimir Guerrero Sr. For the Expos, you have a autographed dual auto bat relic for Vladimir Guerrero and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. You have a Prime Performers auto for Larry Walker. Autoed bat knob for Andre Dawson. A talent auto for Tim Raines as well for the Nationals. So there you go. Let's see. Cardinals have a very nice list here as well. Paul Goldschmidt, Thomas Sujaci, breakout autos for Jordan Walker and Thomas Sujaci. Autographed dual bat relic for Albert Pujols. And I don't think that's Skeens. Is it? Hold on. Albert Pujols and Ichiro on a dual auto bat relic. You also have Ted Simmons on a prestigious patch auto. Autoed relics for Joe Torre, Ted Simmons, and Yadier Molina. Jumbo relic autos for Jordan Walker. Clearly perfect auto for Mark McGwire. Cut signatures for Lou Brock and Stan Musial. Or cut signature relics for Lou Brock and Stan Musial. Cut signatures for Bob Gibson, Jesse Haynes, Johnny Mize, and Lou Brock. A dual auto for Mark McGwire and Albert Pujols as well. Prime Performers autos for Mason Wynn, Paul Goldschmidt, and Scott Rowland. You also have bat knob autos for Jordan Walker, Mark McGwire, Nolan Arenado, and Paul Goldschmidt, and Ted Simmons. With autographed limited lumber for Albert Pujols, Nolan Arenado, Ozzie Smith, and Paul Goldschmidt. Some more autos for Mark McGwire, Arenado, Scott Rowland, and Yadier Molina. We also have Ozzie Smith on a talent auto. And then you have top shelf signatures for Albert Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Sonny Gray, and Scott Rowland. Will you shake your fist at Jordan Walker? Oh my goodness. I don't think you're the first person that said that. .66", 250, age 23. Has played in 102 games this year. Batting at .213 with 120 strikeouts. Boo that man. And he's been injured since July. Or I guess he was off injury in July. He was injured. Really? Okay, that's pretty sweet, Will. Even though it is Jordan Walker. Probably not as sweet now. But to say you have a 1/1 auto out of the 10. Oh, keyword had. Did you sell it or did you burn it? Guys, 12 minutes left on that flash sale. In case you were missing it. Nice. Good for you, Will. Now, see, you didn't tell me that part. You didn't tell me that part. That's part of the hobby. It's part of the hobby. That's where, so Nick hit a redemption auto for Roki Sasaki. And he's been kind of just sitting in AAA for a little bit. I don't think he's gotten pulled up recently that I know of. I'm gonna double check real quick. Oh, maybe today. Let's see. Yeah. So since August, or no, let's see, April 16th, he got put on the 15-day injury list. Then on June 20th, they put him on the 60-day injury list. And he's just been on a rehab assignment since August. So his market's still high, but he's at AAA. He's pitched in 6 games. His ERA is 6.41 with 2 losses. 19.2 innings pitched, gave up 20 hits with 2 home runs and 14 earned runs with only 18 strikeouts. So he gives up like a strikeout and a hit per game. Average against is 274 with a 1.68 whip. So he hasn't been doing fantastic. Hasn't been doing fantastic. But his market's still up because he's got a lot of potential. Nick's like, do I redeem the card and sell it? Do I just sell it as unredeemed? Or do I like redeem it, grade it, and get rid of it? And Adam was like, get it graded. I'd get it graded and cut it loose. Or Adam was saying to grade it. Because if it does gem, right, then that value is going to stay high, right, with that possibility. But if Roki doesn't come back, I think it's just going to keep trickling down. Because back in July and even June, that same card was almost twice as much. Where he's still been out. I'm like, dude, you might as well just sell it now. It's a safer way. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, Will. That is crazy. What is that? Jeez, Will. Yeah, I mean, happens. Happens. Ask Bruin. Ask Bruin about Wander Franco. I'm sure you've heard about it. Bruin stocked up on so much Wander that now he's stuck wondering what happened. Yeah, Wander. Uh-huh. What is he up to anyways? It's a update for him. Juan Franco's been detained, admitted to a mental health clinic per report. Also put him in a mental hospital. Hmm. I know. They would have had a solid team. Yeah, crazy. So his started it back in August 2023. He was arrested after evidence had been happening. It was also revealed that he had sent the girl's mother thousands of dollars to consent to their whole ordeal. And then arrested again later that year for illegally carrying a modded firearm. And then he was like, I've had $16,000 stolen from me. Yeah, dude, that's freaking nuts. No, 16. 1 6. 1 6. But still, quite a bit. Should have just blamed it on his interpreter. I mean, that would have been a good idea, wouldn't it? Blame it on your interpreter. Guys only 3.5 minutes left on that flash sale. Gotta have a fall guy when you're rich. I believe it. Speaking of, Will, that reminds me of when we were talking about that retired men's or retired MLB softball league. When are we starting that? I believe it. You never sent it. I don't know if you sent it to Ralph, but you never sent it. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. I'm gonna put the screwdriver back. The razor blade was falling out of the razor blade. All right. Okay, Brewers checklist. Brewers checklist. You've got autos for Christian Yelich. Breakout autos for Bryce Terang, Sal Frelick, and Tyler Black. Autoed relics for Freddie Peralta, Jackson Chourio, and Sal Frelick. Jumbo relic autos for Jackson Chourio and Christian Yelich. Dual auto tier 1 relic booklets for Jackson Chourio and Jackson Merrill. And another one with Christian Yelich and Bryce Terang. We also have a gripping auto relic for Jackson Chourio. Bat knob auto for Christian Yelich. Excuse me. You've got Prime Performers auto for Jackson Chourio, Prince Fielder, Robin Yount, and William Contreras. Autoed bat knobs for Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, and Sal Frelick. Limited lumber autos for Christian Yelich and Robin Yount. Tier 1 autos for Christian Yelich and Paul Molitor. Triple auto relic for Jackson Chourio, Jackson Merrill, and Jackson Holiday. You have a top shelf signature for Tyler Black for the Brewers as well. Not bad. Not bad at all. And last and most certainly not least, we have the Athletics still up on the board with autos from Mason Miller, breakout autos for Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz, auto relics for Jacob Wilson and Mason Miller, jumbo relic autos for Jacob Wilson, bat knob sticker autos for Tyler Soderstrom. He has 2 of them. You've got talent auto for Mason Miller. You've got autographed prodigious patches for Barry Zito. Tier 1 relic autos for Barry Zito, Goose Gossage, Tim Hudson. We have a clearly perfect auto for Dennis Eckersley. You have cut signatures for Jimmy Fox and Lefty Grove. You have dual auto relic booklets for Miguel Tejada and Eric Chavez, and another for Barry Zito and Tim Hudson. You've got Prime Performers auto for Miguel Tejada, autographed limited lumber for Jose Canseco and Mark McGuire. We have a tier 1 auto for Reggie Jackson. Some relics. Talent auto for Dennis Eckersley as well to finish off for the Athletics. That'll do it. Guys, we got another flash sale going. 9%. 9% off. So hop in on it. Don't miss out. Don't miss out on the flash sale. We got 7 spots left and we will roll. I don't think I ever sent. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. All right. We got 7 spots left. I am going to need to go to the restroom real quick. Hold on, everybody. I will be right back. Be nice to each other. Keep an eye on my fish. On the fish, not my fish. Adam's fish. All right. All right, I made it back. I've made it back. mm. All right. So, 7 spots. We roll. We've got Right here. Look at that. One of those is screaming a bat knob. We need to find out which one. We need to find out who it is. So we've got 7 spots left. And we will be rolling with it. And some nice spots still open. And some of your top teams going to be the Athletics and the Nationals. And, I mean, the Cardinals, Brewers, Twins, and the Rangers are all have some pretty solid checklists. We've just gone through all the checklists. We have our so we have our singles hits boxes. Those are always a party. Guys, autos. Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Dennis Eckersley, Reggie Jackson, Mark McGuire, all signed for the Athletics. Jackson Churio, Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, all signed for the Brewers. Cardinals, Albert Pujols, Yadier Molina, Mason Wynn signs. For the Nationals, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Tim Raines, all signed. Padres, Tatis, Machado, Jackson Merrill, Dave Winfield, all signed. The Rangers, Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter, Adolis Garcia, Adrian Beltre, all signed. For the Twins, you've got Zebby Matthews, Rod Carew, Torrey Hunter, and Brooks Lee, all signed as well. I think for the Rangers, Sammy Sosa signs for the Rangers too. Dash, we're pretty close to the giveaway. We need 1,000 more likes and then 40 more shares, and we can run a giveaway. You burnt a chair by accident. You burnt your chair. It was plastic. That must have been rancid coming out of you. That's crazy. Melted the chair. Well, good luck, Dash. Send me a picture before you before he get cooked. Good luck with that, Dash. Can't believe you burnt a chair. How do you burn a chair? Looks like your pants get burnt. Unless he put like a hot pan on it or something. But even then, why would you put a pan on a chair? Doesn't make sense to me. Guys, 7 spots and we roll. We've also got our hit boxes up and ready. Got hit boxes back in. It's been too long. We also got some logo fracture with those two. We've got Topps Finest, Chrome Hobby, Bowman Jumbo, Series 2 Hobby, which has been awesome these last couple days. It has been hot. We've also had Takashi Murakami boxes, Chrome Platinum from 2023, Bowman Chrome HTA Choice from 22, and 2019 Bowman Draft as well. You got some nice ones. Got some fun ones. We got personals. We only got 7 spots left on the break with 5 minutes left on a flash sale. So get your teams while you can. 9% off on those. Not bad. We'll take it. You should take it. We're not gonna take it. No, we're not take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. These fish they're scheming. Trying to move all the stuff. They moved this square from over here. These two were on top of each other at one point. The little cubes. They pushed this one over. They knocked it over, and then they pushed it clear over here. Now they're trying to do the same with all these other structures. Trying to push them around. Crazy fish. Crazy, crazy fish. Oh, yes, uh, Dash, are you still alive? He just left. He burned a chair and he left. But guys, we're very close to a giveaway. We need 1,000 more likes with only 40 more shares. David Dewey, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here, my friend. Glad to have you. We've got 7 spots left. 7 spots left in this. For those of you that are new, if you have any questions, just let me know. My name is. I've said this before. I do need to do better at introducing myself. My name is Ty. I'm one of the several breakers here at ACW. I've been here since March. I've been one of the longer breakers here. There's also Adam, Ralph, Bregan, and Nick are all in here too. But today, it is just me soloing, having a party. So if you guys have any questions, let me know. We've got 7 spots left on our break. It's going to be a half case break of Tier 1, which we've already got boxes. Sealed boxes ready to go. Fresh out of that half case. So, it will be good. Yo, Dougie! Dougie Doug, what's up? Long time no see. Not really, it's only been like a day or two. Dougie Doug, how have you been? Dash, you made it back? You're alive? It's good to see. Dash, how did you burn the chair? How did you burn a chair? That's what you were saying. How? Ugh. Dougie, I don't know what's worse. Doing bad at golf or having gout in your foot? Oh, so the smoke just magically appeared, Dash? You didn't, like, leave your stove on or something? Dougie, what'd you shoot today, though? Pour over in a 2-man scramble. Out of 18? Or a 9? All right, Keaton, sounds good. Dougie, just be glad you didn't play with me. It would have been much, much worse if you played with me. That's all I'm saying. I'm lucky if I can even hit a ball. So, count your stars. That's a great point. It would make you look better. It would make you look better. And I have no excuse. I have no excuse. I can't be like, oh yeah, like my rotator cuff, my gout in my foot. I just suck. Although I did do pretty good the other day. My irons looked really nice. I will say my irons look good. So I was pretty proud of myself. So it was pretty sweet. You learned something new. What'd you learn? Also, Dash, you didn't specify how you were almost burned your house down. You just said you went down and there was smoke. What happened? You gotta explain, dude. You gotta give more details. Yes, we've clarified that. Your toy chair. How does plastic doesn't just combust? This doesn't happen. It does not just combust. What even is that? Dash, that is a terrible picture. Almost 2 foot from the hole every time, then two putt. Dougie, I think you got filtered because I didn't see what the something new you learned was. Because I didn't see it. So you might have gotten filtered. Guys, 400 more likes, we can do a giveaway. Plus 40 more shares. 40 more shares, we can do a giveaway. Good stuff. Well, I'm glad you took care of it, Dash. Good for you, man. That's crazy though. Guys, got another flash sale. Flash sale rolling. Don't miss out on it. Dougie still got nothing. I think you're getting filtered. DM it to me on TikTok. Send me a DM. Oh, Dougie. Yeah, that's. So I used to use my sand wedge. To like, if I was like close to the green, and I always felt like I just chopped it, just sailed it over. Then I switched to my pitching wedge this last couple times. Way easier to control for some reason. Way easier to control. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dougie, I'll be honest, I actually had some pretty awesome iron strokes the other day. Strokes with my iron. From the tee, I think it was like 150 yards, something around there. 8-ironed, put it about 10 yards in front of the. Was it 8 or was it a 7? I think it was an 8. Here's my 8-iron. Put it a couple, like 15 yards in front of the hole. Chipped it on. And yeah, 2 putted. So stupid on par 3. Like, ah. My chip just went a little bit too far. Just kidding, it went really far. It went really far and it was all my fault. I will say, I am doing better. I am doing better. Dougie, at least you're getting a par. I can't even get that. Even though the second time I did go, I got so lucky and birdied on a par 4. So lucky. I haven't been able to do anything that crazy, even close, since, let alone par. I do need to keep better track, but I might be going either tomorrow or Sunday, but I don't know for sure. Just depends. Just depends on what my buddies are thinking. Flush the pans. But Dougie, what are you going to be doing about the gout? Do you go in and get it checked? Get it fixed? I mean, because I was looking it up. I was like, what? I wonder what the causes, you know? It's just your body has too much uric acid, too much urate in your blood, which is when your body breaks down purines, which are substances that are found naturally in your body. Purines are also found in certain foods, including red meat, organ meats, such as liver. Purine-rich seafoods include anchovies, sardines, mussels, scallops, trout, tuna, alcoholic beverages, especially beer, and drinks sweetened with fruit sugar to promote higher levels of uric acid. Kutch, really? Get him now then. Get him now. I'm not the one doing that. What it might be, it could just be TikTok. Because TikTok adds the discount and then adds their own discount. So I don't know what it's doing then. Dash. Are we there? Oh, we're there. We are there. All right, there it is. Giveaway's going. Giveaway is going. Kutch hopping in on the giveaway. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, on a line drive, it says. It's good that Bregman can hit. Hopefully they can just hit today. Dash, you've already asked. You've already asked this today. AAA field due to Ray Stadium affected by hurricane. That's crazy. Ooh, Bruin getting in on the giveaway as well. That's what we like to see. Guys, we got a giveaway going. There's a flash sale. We've got 7 spots left. But Kutch, can't you just sit in the shade? Or does the shade not? I guess the shade doesn't do much with humidity, does it? E. Smith, what's up? How have you been, E. Smith? What have you been up to? Do the Rays play at home anytime soon? Just doing sports? E. Smith, remind me of what you're doing. What sports are you playing, my friend? Dougie, I think Dash did earlier. Gosh, that's wild. That's wild, Kutch. Yeah, Rays aren't going to be home for the rest of the year, is what it looks like. I mean, they have today. I mean, they'll be home for this series, but then after this series, they're on the road. On the road. Samantha hopping in. How fast did Bruin run over to snag your phone? Oh, what is it? Oh, The Pursuit of Happiness. So good. That's a good one. That's awesome. It said before me. Of course I did, Dash. All I have to do is click and read the word. Of course I did. Dash, it's all right. You just got to be quicker. Just got to be quicker, my friend. We had weird coach routines and discipline as a team player. Like what, Dougie? Explain. I need a deeper explanation to that. Because you guys have seen my coach. He comes in every morning. And I don't need to say anything more about it. I don't need to say anything. I don't need to say anything more about it. all I gotta say. You guys keep up the likes and the shares. We've got 7 spots left. The Rangers, you got autos for Corey Seager, Josh Young, Marcus Semien, Wyatt Langford, Kumar Rocker, Dustin Harris, Josh Young. A dual auto with Ivan Rodriguez and A-Rod. Adolis Garcia, Andrew Jones, Alex Rodriguez, Marcus Semien, Nathan Eovaldi, Sammy Sosa. Ducky, mine did the same thing. We were missing something or somebody left something, we ran. A lot. See, Dougie, and we did something similar. For every backwards strikeout, I mean, this was before I was on varsity, but I heard horror stories from Ralph. But they had a game where they had like several backwards Ks, several, and they ran like 15 pulls or something nuts. Or it was more. It was like some ridiculous amount. Anyways, I was not on varsity that year. Yeah. It's good stuff, though. It is good stuff. I mean, baseball's a disciplined sport. You got to be disciplined. You got to be heads up. You got to know what you're doing. I mean, physical errors are one thing. Mental errors was where Ralph was really adamant on. It's like if you drop a pop fly for whatever reason, but then you make a bad throw afterwards, then you'd run. Or if you make the play and your cutoff's out there and he's ready to cut off and you think you can just throw it wherever, and it's a bad throw, wasn't it just called like Around the World or something? Or was it just the base running drill? Is what it was called. The base running drill. Yep. Hit a single, come back. Double, come back. Third, come back. And then 4. All the way. Fire Vet. Oh my goodness. Having some party animals in here now. Party animals are all here. Fire Vet hopping in on that giveaway. Fire Vet, how have you been? More sleepy than party? Why is that? Did you stay up too late? Jeez. Staying busy, Firebat. Why? Why would you do that to yourself? It's a long time. It's a long time to be up and at it. Dougie, that's crazy. Because there would be kids on my team. Those kids on my team, they would run slow on purpose. Dougie, that was one. Missed a sign. Yeah, dude. Oh, Firebat, I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, health issues. Gosh. Broken foot. That's crazy. Firebat, how'd you break your foot? Feel like I might have asked you that before, but I can't remember. I might have been in here when Bregan asked. Excuse me. No way. That's crazy. An e-bike in the house. Even the little cheapies are fast. That's what I've heard. I've heard like the e-bikes are crazy. I've heard they're crazy. Did you just like bump a table and crash or? He can't, Kutch. His foot's broken. Cut him some slack here. Not everybody can be a mountain biking machine like you. Oh, and Firebat won the giveaway. That's what we like to see. All right, Firebat, are you ready? I'm ready to get this started. Get started. All right, Firebat, we're ready for your giveaway whenever you're ready. All right. Good luck, Firebat. Dougie, out already? Naya, Gorman, Kloffenstein, Wells, Isert, Walker, Kopech, Waters, and that's nice. Some Shohei Ohtani on the insert for the 35th anniversary. We'll take. Sweet. We always love some Shohei Ohtani. Congrats, Firevet. Congrats on the giveaway as well. All right, get that all ready to go for you. Your first giveaway. Well, congrats. Congrats. Dougie, we'll see you later. I'll be back tomorrow. So if you have time tomorrow, come say hi. Oh, Ohtani hit. There you go. Even better. Even better. Guys, down to 6. Kutch picking up the Cardinals in Tier 1. Kutch. Wish you luck. Hoping for some Yadier Molina. That's who I'm wanting. I got a feeling it'll be something good. We'll have some good stuff showing up in here. I'm excited. Down to 6, everybody. 6 spots left. I'm pretty pumped to get started in here. Dash, now what'd you do? Appreciate it, Firevet. Appreciate it. Dash, did you try the power button? All right. Here we go. Dash, you could also try charging it as well. I mean, that's just me. But Firevet, I hope you have a good day. I hope your foot quits giving you trouble. And Dash, I know that VRs do that, but if they're like dead, they won't even turn on. So try charging it. Just plug it in. I'm glad to hear it, Firevet. I'm glad to hear it. We try our best. Try our best to make you guys happy. We really do. And it's just fun. It's fun stuff. Ripping cards is fun stuff. We love it. And I'm so excited. We've got 6 teams left with 6 boxes left. Tier 1, 2 autos, 1 relic, and a base card on average. sometimes with an extra auto. So, we got 6 teams left, 12 autos. Could be very, very nice. And we're at the point where if they sit, they hit. And these guys have been marinating. So we need to get it done. Let's get it done. Then we'll put in Bob Ross, the mixer, Bob Ross, which will be Bob Ross, Topps Finest, Chrome HTA or Chrome Breakers Delight, and a box of Tier 1. It's the 4-box break for a mixer with Bob Ross. You guys have been waiting for Bob Ross, and we finally have some more. So, if you're wanting teams for that, you can go site. On site, get it there. But until then, we've got six spots left on Tier 1 half case. We roll. Good stuff. Good stuff. We got a flash sale rolling. 11% off on that flash sale. You got big spots on the board. Athletics Nationals. Gonna be big ones. Going to be very, very big. Very, very nice. Very nice. I like. Hola. King of the castle. King of the castle. I have a chair. Your top 3 going to be those Athletics, the Nationals, and then the Rangers. Going to be big up there. Rangers. Sammy Sosa signs for the Rangers. Just by the way, in case you missed that earlier, Sammy Sosa signs for the Rangers. The old Sammy Sosa. All right. Okay. What are you staring at, fish? What are you staring at, fish? Crazy. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I gotta fill this up. Again, I'm thirsty, dehydrated. Then we're going to come back. We're going to go through this checklist. Keep up the likes and the shares on the live. And we can run another giveaway. Okay? So, we've got a flash sale going too. It's got 12 minutes left on it. So, make good use of it. Make good use of the flash sale. And I will be right back. See, told you, Dash. Told ya. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Reboot it. Turn it off. Turn it back on. That's all I had to do. All you had to do. That is. Similar thing. Turns it off. Turns it back on. The only thing that's different between it restarting is you don't have to wait until it shuts all the way off. It just shuts off, and as soon as it's ready, it turns back on. It's like slightly quicker is all it is. Slightly. But guys, I'm back from the bathroom break. And as promised, we are going through the checklist. We've got the Rangers still available. One of the top three. Got autos for Corey Seager, Josh Young, Marcus Semien, Wyatt Langford, Dustin Harris, Kumar Rocker. You have a dual auto with Ivan Rodriguez and Alex Rodriguez, Adolis Garcia, Andrew Jones, Nathan Eovaldi, Sammy Sosa, Rafael Palmeiro, Michael Young signs. Let's see, you've got autographed bat knobs for Beltre, Garcia, Seager, Evan Carter, Ivan Rodriguez, Josh Young, Marcus Semien, and Wyatt Langford. Limited lumber autos for Adrian Beltre, Garcia, Seager, Evan Carter, Ivan Rodriguez, Juan Gonzalez, Josh Young, Marcus Semien, and Wyatt Langford. Another auto for Beltre. Triple auto relic. You got two different ones. Marcus Semien, Wyatt Langford, and Corey Seager all sign on one. And then Ivan Rodriguez signs with Mike Piazza and Johnny Bench. You have a top shelf signature for Juan Gonzalez. Some Juan Gon. Juan Gonzalez. Juan Gonzalez. Dash, there's no way you lost data. I'm sure you just have to log back in and it'll be right back where you started. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Do I have candy recommendations? Candy recommendations. I don't know. Are you more like, do you like more chocolate? Do you like more like sour? More fruity? Sour? Alright. Mike and Ike's green box is great. The blue one is also good. Not as great as the green one. The Mike and Ike's green one is top tier. Mamba sours are one of my personal favorites. Dash, there's one blue one that I don't love. I can't figure out what it is. There's one of the Mike and Ike's in the blue one is throws everything off. I don't remember which flavor it is, but it does not taste good. Mm. 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 Sour Mambas. Mamba. Mamba. Like the snake. So yummy. So good. Yes, Dash, like those chewy things. Mm. No, not with the hard shell. Not the ones with the hard shell. Um, Chewy Sprees are good. Dude, one of my all-time nostalgic favorites is Gobstoppers. Love Gobstoppers. And bottle caps. Those are like, whenever I'm like, I'm gonna lay down and watch a movie, and like, I don't know, like family get together movie night, popcorn, Gobstoppers, and bottle caps are my go-to. If you can find chewy Gobstoppers, those are a rarity. Love those. So good. So good. Such a good combo. But a lot of the times with popcorn, I'll put hot tamales, the cinnamon candies, put those in a bag of popcorn. Yes, Dash, in popcorn. Have you ever tried it? The hot tamales, the cinnamon candies in popcorn? So good. Don't bag it till you try it, my friend. It's good. My favorite candy, Dash, it depends on the day. I'm not a super big candy guy anymore. Um, but I mean, the ones I listed are like my favorites. I don't see Gobstoppers very often, but when I do see them, they're just like a nostalgic thing for me. Love them. Love Gobstoppers. I love Whoppers. The malt balls. Those ones are good. Do like those. Reese's peanut butter cups are great. I love the wintergreen Hershey's Kisses, the green ones that come out in the winter, those winter special ones. Those ones are delicious. Um, Freeze dried Skittles are good. Yeah, my go tos are usually the Gobstoppers. I mean, Gobstoppers right now just are forefront of my mind, especially the chewy ones. Chewy ones are so good. Yeah, they're so good. Yeah. I might have to go. Wonder. I haven't seen Walmart. I don't think Walmart carries them. I have to double check. Because if they do, I might have to make a stop. Yeah, but Gobstopper. Walmart does not. Oh, just kidding. They say they're out of stock. That's ridiculous. Crazy. Well, Walmart, I guess, does sell them, but ours doesn't have any. They're just crazy. Keaton! Hello, Keaton. Keaton, welcome back. How are we doing? How are we doing? Done helping your grandma? Good stuff, dude. Good stuff indeed. pumped. We only got 6 spots left. 6 spots left. Oh. I'm looking for Clayton rookie card. Clayton Kershaw rookie card. You might be having a hard time with that one. Dash, you're probably looking at full cases of them, like the ones that they ship into the store. Check again. I guarantee you it's not. Guarantee that it's not. Well, that's what it is. First off, candy cubes and a personalized label. No wonder. Goofball. Get 4 boxes of Mike and Ike's that are personally branded to you. Yes. Either on the candy or on the boxes. If it's labeled on the candy, yeah, it would make sense that they're that expensive. I didn't do anything, Dash. I didn't do anything. I was wondering why Caminero wasn't playing today. Back tightness. Gee. Did I put too many reactions? Is that even possible? Oh, that's nuts. Oh, good for you, Dash. Good for you. All right, everybody, Twins checklist here. Got breakout autos for Zebby Matthews and David Festa. Got prodigious patch autos for Yohan Santana, Paul Molitor, Rod Carew. You've got autograph tier 1 relics for Dave Winfield, Justin Morneau, and Yohan Santana. You have autograph tier 1 relic, jumbo relics for Burt Blyleven and Brooks Lee. You have cut signatures for Carmen Killebrew and Kirby Puckett. You also have a dual auto booklet with Yohan Santana and Torrey Hunter. You've got Prime Performer autos for Byron Buxton and Yohan Santana. You've got Bat Knob autos for Dave Winfield and Rod Carew. Lots and lots of relics. You've got Talent auto for Yohan Duran. And a cut signature for Walter Johnson. Walter Johnson. Walter. That's also the show I need to start watching again is Breaking Bad. Staying up on it. Be good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Man, it is cold in here. Hold on. Closing the door. I feel like, even though I turned off the AC, it's still freaking cold. Dash, no backflip. No backflip. Patient. What are you talking about, Dash? What do you mean patient? What do you mean patient? If I could do a backflip, and I was extremely confident that I wouldn't be like jumping everywhere, I would go to the duel, I'd move that chair over, and I would flip just right here. But I can't, so I'm not going to. And even if I could, it wouldn't be very professional of me. But Dash, I cannot. I cannot do a backflip. I can on a tramp. It's been a while. I actually had more confidence doing it on the ground than I did on a tramp. But now I know I can do one on a tramp. Why do I need to do one on the ground? I hurt myself. I have a kid on the way. There's no need for me to end up with a broken neck. For no reason. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. No. No, he would not. He's already gone through this, I thought, at one point. Maybe before you got here, but he showed a video of him doing a back handspring. No, it's not a backflip. But yes, that's what I'm saying. He can't do a backflip. He was scared enough to do a back handspring. And Yankees guy doesn't even eat onions, so no, he's not going to do a backflip. You already know the answer to that one, Dash. And to the next one you're going to ask. Money, tell us where to get them and we'll get them in. Just for you. Father would not, you know that. I know he would not. I don't trust you, Dash. Sorry, you burn houses down. Why would I trust you? You're goofing around with the match and you lit your chair on fire. I don't want to hear it. It was an accident. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Guys, 9 minutes left in that flash sale. Don't miss out. 12%. 12% off. Dash, we'll rip it tonight. No reason why we shouldn't. We're down to 6 spots. And we still have 2.5 hours to go. No reason why we shouldn't. Unless for some crazy reason we don't sell a team in the next 2.5 hours, we'll rip this today. You could buy another team, Dash. You could get another team. 2.5 hours, Dash. Is when we end. 2.5 hours from whatever time it is where you're at. Which is probably 10 o'clock. So we'll be done. We're planning on being done at midnight Eastern. Dash, no, we had to scale back a little bit. Just with training and stuff. So Regan already came in today. I don't think he's coming back. Didn't sound like he was. He might. I don't know. But we'll see. I think he's going tomorrow, Dash. I know he's going tomorrow, but I asked him today when I got in. I was like, hey, you coming back? He's like, I might if I can. Have time. So, I mean, if he gets, he said he might be visiting family today, but he might get back. And if he gets back, he can come and close. So, we've only got 6 spots left. And we roll. 6 spots left and we roll. Nice names in our top 3 with the Athletics, Nationals, and the Rangers. We've got some Sammy Sosa in the Rangers. Soon, Dash. Yeah, we'll go back soon. Yeah, so Nick's gonna be on vacation for like a week. And then right before he gets back, I'm gonna be gone. Oh, I actually leave next week. Never mind. I'll be gone next week. I'm doing the math on this. The 26th, next Friday. That's crazy. That came up really fast. I need to know the game plan of what we are doing. That way I know. Oh my goodness. J-Bomb. J-Bomb dropping a bomb. What do we got here? What do we got here? Who's it gonna be? The Brewers. J-Bomb. J-Bomb. We doing green for you, J-Bomb, or are we doing purple? Let me know. That brings us down to 5. All right, J-Bomb. Just let me know, because we're going to hit something crazy. I can feel it. Yes, Dash, I'm going on vacation. We went for my in-laws. We had a vacation much earlier this year. Clear back in March when I first started. And now my family is going on vacation. So, oh, somebody knocking. Well. Oh, yeah, Gil. PTO was definitely denied. 100%. 100% denied. Sorry, somebody was knocking on the door and I was like, who the heck? Anyways, some Hispanics wanted to estudia música. Next door. I didn't know how to say next door, but I can point and say, está aquí. Está aquí. They're like, oh, gracias. My Spanish is not good. Dash. You've got 3 other people. Claro que sí. Exactly. Claro que sí. SL next Doro. Exactly, Kutch. I just pointed and I was like, yeah, it's somewhere. Somewhere over there. Because they were going to the music store, but so we're right next to the music store. So we're in between the candy store and a music store. So it's a good party. Dino. Oh my goodness, picking up those Rangers. Bringing it down to 4. That's what we like to see. Dino, how have you been? Long time no see. J Mouse. For that order that was last week, it came through and we had canceled it already. When it was canceled, I don't know. So, it was all taken care of for you, J Mouse. It's all taken care of. So, you're all good. Down to 4 teams, everybody. Down to 4. The outfield. German Jeff, what a good song. Josie's on a vacation far away. Come around and talk it over. Likely doesn't exist. What do you mean doesn't exist? What's not on the checklist, Gilf? I think you might be getting filtered. Your last one was Cloud OKC and then likely doesn't exist. I don't think I've ever seen her sing this song. Yeah, Gil, if you're getting filtered. You're getting filtered, my friend. Dash, did you put it in the song suggestions? Oh, yes, you did. You did put it in the song suggestions. I remember. Probably didn't get put in there. Gil, if you gotta DM me then. I want to know. Oh, Kutch. Kutch, I'm listening to it on speed. Yeah, Kutch, I can see why you like it. I can see why you like it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jim Edmonds bat knob. Ah, I see. Probably because Jim Edmonds is getting filtered. But I mean, I gotta remember. Cardinals checklist. Bat knobs, bat knobs. I mean, you've got cut signatures for Bob Gibson, Johnny Mize, Lou Brock, Jesse Hines, Stan Musial. You got Ted Simmons. Oh. Why didn't you just say so? Yeah, he's not on here. Anywhere. Nowhere to be found. Let's see. Gosh, why are you sending me a whole YouTube video? Not me. Not the Cocomelon one either. I'm not watching that. The Cocomelon ones are so slow and the frame shift is so quick. No, I'm not doing it, Dash. I'm not going to. I'm not going to do that. Need the remix. I'm sure you could find one. I'm sure you could find at least one. Guys, 4 spots and we roll. We're right there. Let's see, we've got oh, say hello to Derek. Derek! Hello? Dougie, is he going to join in? Do you think? He signs a ton for the Mets. Oh, Jesus. Oh, say less. What are we getting here? Oh, okay. Okay, let me go see how many are left. All right. 1 through 8, Jesus. It's towering. 1 through 8. We love these hit boxes. Love them. Spectre, they're hit boxes. So they're repacks. You'll see. So they have 1 guaranteed auto, and then either a relic a numbered card, or an extra auto. And there, the floor and ceiling shows you, because we have singles, doubles, triples, home runs, grand slams, and the cycle. So you can see the floor and ceiling on those in the description if you just scroll down past the reviews. Number 3, he says, 1, 2, 3. There it is. Just right here. Safe and sound. Just scooch these over here so I don't have to run back to the other room to grab them. But Spectre, pay attention. You will like them. You will like. All right. Good luck, Jesus. All right. Empty box. Set this over here. And there we go. All right. Good luck, Jesus. Dash, no, I did not. All right. Jesus, here we go. Are you ready? Ready. I'm so ready. I'm ready. And Wyatt Langford on a color match. Bowman Chrome Shimmer Blue. 136 of 150. That's not bad. We like it. Nice little shimmer. Little blue shimmer. And followed up by... Ooh, that's hot. Tim Raines. 12 of 50 for the Expos. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. This is Tribute. That's what I thought. It looks like Tribute. There you go. Some Tim Raines for the Expos. That's what we like to see. Is what we like to see, Oscar. Oscar hopping in. Anyways, beautiful. Beautiful. Congrats, Jesus. We like those. These are so cool. These are so cool. Anyways, that's what they are, Spectre. That is what they are. That is what they be. But very nice. Congrats, Jesus, and thank you. Yes, those hit boxes are fun. They're a ton of fun. That means we've got 7 more left. 7 more. All right. Make sure I got all my T's crossed and I's dotted. Set that there. These will just be... There we go. There we go. Oh, Gilf. What do you mean 7, brother? There are 7. 7 left. 7 hit boxes left. 4 spots left in the case break. Half case break. Gilf, did I say 8 or 6? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are you saying that now you have that? Did you get one? Because we had 8. Jesus got one. Now there's 7 left. I'm confused. I'm very confused now. Oh, I see. I see. That's the thing. Usually I'm pick up on what you're putting down. But that one I was just lost from the beginning. Lost from the get-go. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. Dash, I am not touching your DMs. I'm not. You and all of your crazy remixes of the Wheels on the Bus. Your phone probably can't keep up with it. It's gotta be all it is. Gotta be all it is. Ryrich? Oh my heavens. Ryrich drinks water. Long time no see, Ryrich. How has the move been? How are you liking your new spot? Dash, I did see the remix. I just didn't listen to it. I can't listen to it on stream because it'll get flagged. All settled. Ryrich, that's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Do you like the new place, though? Is the new place everything you hoped for? So what, it's been almost a month now? Since you've moved? Dash, I'll listen to it after work. I'll do it on my way home, maybe. If I remember. Sometimes I forget to clock out. So who knows if I'll remember to listen to a remix. It's probably not even that good. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. Nope. No, don't remind me. Don't remind me. I'm sure it's some cursed version of Wheels on the Bus that you found to just mess with my ears. Gilf, congrats, dude. Big rehab project. Ah, you got it, Gilf. That's sweet. If you ever have an opening when I go to Vegas, I'll have to reach out and be like, hey, do you have just an empty an empty unit I could sleep in for the night? Seriously, Gilf, that congrats, dude. I believe it. I believe it. That's so sweet, Gilf. That's yeah, property management. It's crazy stuff. I had to deal with just college students when I did. That's what I did before I started working here. Gilf, I have not. I've not heard of Capus. Capus. Um, Keaton, what team? What team are you wanting them for? Because I feel like every time I give you players, you're like, I already have them. Already have them. Already have them. So I need your help, dude. Which team? Blue Jays. Perfect. Do you have Trey Savage? Trey Savage is a big one. Are you Namala as well? Then Jake Bloss. I'll message those to you right now. That way you have them. I just sent them to you, Keaton. I sent them to you. Those are going to be your top 3 that I know have cards. All right. Absolutely. Keaton, I'll be here earlier in the morning. So, just keep an eye out. I'll be here tomorrow. Just keep an eye out for me. Guys, we've got 4 spots left. And we roll. Get it done. Keaton, Bowman first. Bowman first card. For Bowman first is going to be more rare than his rookie card. So it'll be nicer. Dash, why'd you send a period? Dash, no. No, he did not. They should be there, though, by... See if they got packed up and sent to the post office this morning. They could be there by Wednesday or next Friday. Because at this point, your postal service has them. I mean, I already got the notification that I did. Money. You didn't. You just said that and then left last time. I asked, where do we get this said team? And then we can get them. We'll try and get them. That way you can get them when they're in here. Yeah, Gilf. He's just looking for like paper base. That's what he's going for. Nothing crazy. He's just collecting paper base and chrome base. Because yeah, he hasn't been doing the greatest, but yeah, send him a DM, Gilf. Hold on. I gotta message you something though. Oh my goodness. 3 spots. 3 spots left. Schwabell taking the Nats. Love it. Todd, it's good to see you again. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. No, you counted wrong. Trust me, brother. Todd, it's good to see you. How has life been? How has life been? Todd, I haven't seen your son come in a little bit. How's he doing? No kidding. Todd, that's great. Good for him. Good for him. How's he liking working up at the card store? Wow, what a guy. King of the castle over there. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Yeah, you'll have to let me know when they start doing some breaks. I'll have to go say hi to him. I bet you are. Did he? I was gonna say, has that been like his kind of goal for a little bit, or is it just since we got you that big, the couple big hits when you guys first came in Inception, right? Because that's when you guys first started coming around, was when we got Inception in, wasn't it? On the family discount. Attaboy. Fingers crossed, right? Keaton, if you send Gilf a DM, he's got a ton of Chrome and paper first cards that he said he would be willing to send to you. So if you just send him a text over TikTok, he might be able to get you some cards that you want. I don't know, Gilf. I don't know how much. But it's just Gilf. If you scroll up in the chat, there he is. Major's Finance. Really likes dealing with cards. He's awesome. Oh, that's sweet. That's super sweet. Good for him. Gilf, that's very kind of you as well. Dash, let me check. Nope, Padres are still there. Padres, Twins, and the Athletics. No, it doesn't, Dash. Guys, live flash sale, 14% off. Jags, welcome, welcome. Jags, how are your Mets doing? I haven't checked yet today. Usually you're my reminder to check. Oh, 12-6. Good for them. Well, at least still, if they keep up playing against the Nationals, I mean, they've got the easiest end of the season. Besides, like the Yankees. The Yankees have the Orioles, the White Sox, and then the Orioles again. Besides that, the Mets have a pretty good Mets. Yeah, the Nationals. Then they have the Cubs, but then they have the Marlins. Dash, why is that, buddy? What'd you do this time, Dash? Oh, you guys are losing to the Diamondbacks. Boo. Dude, that's... You guys got 9 innings. It's only the... Oh, just top of the second. Yeah, Dash. Be careful. You've got 8 more innings. You'll be good. Guys, 5 minutes left on that flash sale. 14% off those teams right now. 14% is wild. Ralph showing you guys some love. Well, Ralph or Adam. I'm not sure who's running the flash sales today. One of the two. Let's see. I'm going to start working on getting that mixer in. Mixer, lady. Oh, it is Ralph. There you go. Ralph showing you guys some love. That's what I like to see. Gustavo Torres. Okay. There we go. Baseball card center. Great question. Give me 1 second. And I will run you through. I mean, first and foremost, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, and Mason Miller. They're 3 recents. Going to be big ones. Let's see. You also have... Let me just go through that whole checklist. Those are the 3 big ones off my mind. Yeah, Mason Miller, Jacob Wilson, Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller again on auto relics. Jumbo relic autos for Jacob Wilson. Bat Knob sticker auto for Tyler Soderstrom. He's got 2 different cards there. You've got Mason Miller on a talent auto. Barry Zito on a prodigious patch auto. Barry Zito, Goose Gossage, Tim Hudson on some auto relics. Dennis Eckersley on a clearly perfect auto. You have cut signatures of Jimmy Fox and Lefty Grove. Dual auto Miguel Tejada and Eric Chavez. Barry Zito and Tim Hudson. You also have a single auto for Miguel Tejada. Jose Canseco, Mark McGuire, Reggie Jackson. Some more relics. And another auto for Dennis Eckersley. There we go, Dino. Bringing up the Padres. Down to the Twins and the Athletics. Who will go first? They sit, they hit. Everybody. Baseball card, you're welcome. You are welcome, my friend. We like to see. I don't know. I don't know, Dash. Could be at the Athletics. I mean, the Twins have a great checklist, too. You have breakout autos for David Festa, Zebby Matthews. Prodigious patch autos for Yohan Santana, Paul Molitor, Rod Carew, David Winfield, Justin Morneau, Yohan Santana, Burt Blyleven, Brooks Lee. Cut signatures for Harmon Killebrew, Kirby Puckett. Dual auto booklet for Yohan Santana and Torrey Hunter. You've got Prime Performer autos for Byron Buxton, Juan Santana, Dave Winfield, Rod Carew both signed. Lots and lots of relics. Johan Duran signs. And another cut signature for Walter Johnson. What do you know about baseball? Gilf, you should see him play softball. Ralph tears it up at short. Top 5 greatest gifts from. It's in the top 3 for me. Oh, now, Ralph, it's my top. Very first thing. Just because you said 2, now I'm going 1. Gotta go play shortstop for the Yankees. ACW. Ralph, that's hilarious. Yeah, I can see Ralph being an upgrade over Volpe. Guys, 2 spots and we roll. 2 spots left. Two spots. I've also added in Mixer number 175 with Bob Ross, Topps Finest, some Tier 1, and Bowman, or Topps Chrome, Breakers Delight as well. So you have teams for that available. And the paintbrush. Take a look at those. Take a look. Gilf, that's crazy. That is a crazy sentence. Rooster, what up? How have you been? How have you been, Rooster? Keaton. That's a great question. I don't think officially, no, I don't think so. I mean, they're beating the Brewers right now, 7-1. Okay. That's freaking nuts. So, let's see. They lost. How far are they at? Let's see. Beat the Brewers. If they win. They're doing well. I mean, if they sweep the Brewers and sweep the Giants and sweep the Cubs and win 9 games, that would put them at 83-79. But the Mets would also have to lose out. So it's not impossible, but not very plausible. Their expected wins and losses by the end of the season. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'll be quiet on that one. There you go, Dash. Told you you'd be okay. Tigers falling apart too. 10-1 to the Braves. It's crazy. Wow. At home. That's crazy. Rye Rich. That's. Jeez. That was crazy. They might be. I mean, maybe they're sitting 2, so they'd play the winner of the series between the Red Sox and the Mariners right now. So most likely going to be the Red Sox. I mean, that could go either way. Depends on who the Red Sox put in first, whether that's... I hope they save Crochet for that second series. That is true, right, Rich? And with how the Red Sox have been playing, I don't know. They keep going all over the place. They were not doing too bad. I mean, they're up 11-3 right now against the Rays, but they were losing 2-3 in the 6th. Then they went up 4-3 in the 7th, and they put 7 runs up. Only 7 runs up in the 8th inning. So, who freaking knows? That's what I'm thinking too, Gil. It's like I would not want to start a series with Crochet in the postseason. It just doesn't make sense. Guys, 2 spots left, and we roll. And a flash sale, 15% off. 9 minutes left on that. Don't miss out. 15% off on the Athletics. It's going to be a steal. That is a steal. Steal. Would you go with me? But Gil, now here's the thing. They need to get at least into the wild card. They're sitting last. It's driving me a little crazy. And the Guardians are only a game and a half behind. So who knows? Rich. Why do you say that? Do you have a bad outing today? Or is he having a bad outing? Because, horrible outing last game, too. I mean, overall, he's not doing too bad. 14 games, 5 wins, 2 losses. Kashaff. Picking up a hitbox. All right, Kashaff. 1 through 7. Number 5, you say. Okay. Let me bring it over. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There it is. All right. Good luck, Kashaff. Good luck. I've loved these so far. All right. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. And for the first one, Yogi Berra on some museum, 136 of 199. That is a pretty looking card. Very pretty looking card. Ooh. Followed up by Chrome Black. Jeremy Pena for the Astros, 62 of 99 on the green. Jeremy Pena. I wonder how closely related me and him are. That is a curiosity I have. There we go. Not a bad auto. Very gorgeous card. Congrats, Kashaff. Get this off and ready to you. Bumped my on my phone. Not bad, not bad. K-Shaft, thank you. Thank you. Glad to have you. Glad to have you around. Well, K-Shaft, you've been here since like day one. I just hovered over the comment. 811 days you've been around. That is an OG right there. We like to see. Well, that's sweet. Good for you, dude. Good for you. All right, get these off and ready for you. Started with about 10 people in stream. That's crazy. That's sweet. Well, I'm glad you're still sticking around. It means a lot. I mean, I haven't even been around that long. But seriously, for those of you guys that stick around, good stuff. It's a good feeling to know that people come back and still love and support Adam. He's done a lot of work. He's always out and about putting in the work. Yeah, like Ralph said, freaking awesome. Ryrich, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank you for the heart me. Guys, 2 teams. What are we doing? Let's get this ripped. We don't got all night. Let's get it done. 2 minutes left on that flash, so you got 15 minutes left. Oh, Gilf, he did? Cool. I'll make sure to put you up there. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's a great little community Adam's built here. It's fun. How'd I miss what? He hasn't sent me the text yet. I'm just waiting for him to text me. Bruin. That looks so good. Miguel, he must have gotten filtered. He must have gotten filtered. But Bruin, you are in freeze-dried heaven. Sweet tart, those sprees, freeze-dried sprees look phenomenal. Because I'm a sucker for freeze-dried candy. I love freeze-dried candy. So, and I like sprees. They're pretty good. Not my favorite, but they're pretty good. So I can only imagine how they're going to be freeze-dried. I wouldn't say that, Gilf. I'd say it's pretty close. The over and under. Yeah, it would be very close. Very, very close. Guys, 2 spots and we roll. Athletics and Twins. Brooksley for the Twins. We got cut signatures, Harmon Killebrew, Kirby Puckett. We got the Athletics. Nick Kurtz, Jacob Wilson, Mason Miller, Dennis Eckersley, Mark McGuire. Lefty Grove on a cut signature. And Jimmy Fox as well. Got some sweet, sweet cards and chases to go after. That's it. We roll. I already got the boxes right here. They're right here. They're here. I'm ready to go. I'm waiting for you guys. And we're ready to go. Bring the action. Raising the granny? Freak. Sucks. How many outs? 2 outs. We're fine. Right? Dude, the Red Sox? Scaring me, dude. Who's Murphy? Chris Murphy. Age 27. 3 wins, 0 losses. 21 games. 24 strikeouts. Oh. Sammy Sam. Quite a few. Exact number unknown at the moment. I guess I can double check for you. You guys, those 2 spots and we roll. Five. 21, Sammy Sam. 21. Kutch, what are you yelling about? You'll be yelling about the Rays in the Grand Slam. Yeah, just down to the last 2. They sit, they hit. We've seen this. Twins and Athletics, and we roll. Twins and Athletics, and we roll. I'm ready to roll. I am ready to roll. Yeah, last 2 spots and we go. I've got the boxes all ready, and then I also have the mixer ready to go as well, which that will also be in the shop. It's got some Tier 1, some Finest, some Breaker's Delight for Chrome, and Bob Ross. That will be for the next break. So it's been posted. It's ready to go. Stupid fly. Missed it. Bugging the crap out of me though. There it is. Strikeout. Josh Lowe strikes out swinging. Missed it. All right. Red Sox won. 84-70. That's what I like to see. You guys, 15 minutes on that flash sale, 14% off. Go get them. You got 2 spots left, is it. Bruin? Bruin? That's not nice. Regan was here earlier. Okay? Regan was here earlier. Gilf, go out and go back into it. It was doing that to the Padres earlier, but they're still available. Yeah, mine still shows both on mine. It still should show up even if it is in somebody's cart. It doesn't have that glitch anymore where people can just hide stuff in their cart forever. Yep, 2 spots and we go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I should come back and these teams should be gone. We should start breaking. You're hilarious, Bruin. You're hilarious. Guys, we got enough room for a giveaway. Or no, we need 40,000. 40,000. Just kidding. 40,000 with 200 shares. We can run a giveaway. I miscalculated in my brain. But first and foremost, we need to get rid of these get these teams going. We got two left. Athletics. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. Oh. Four. That's why. Whatever. This little pin is not settled in right. German Jeff, what's up? What is up, Jeff? What have you been up to today? Oh. Not Jeff. Ross, the purple is for grading. So we have grading services and prep work that we'll do before we send cards into PSA if they're valuable. MJ, you dog. Picking up the Twins and the Athletics. Okay. Tier 1 half case break number 5. There we go. MJ, it's good. It's good to see you, MJ. It is good to see you. Guys, I just pinned the mixer. Bob Ross, Chrome, Breakers Delight, Tier 1, and Finest. So join in on that as well. I'm going to get this ready and out of the way here. Fire these here. And that one. There's just so much stuff. Okay. Alrighty. I'm ready to rip. I'm ready. Are you ready? Oh, I'm so pumped. It's gonna be good. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. Okay. This is what we're waiting for. Warm up these hands a little bit. Warm up these hands a little bit. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Box number 1. For the tier 1. Ooh, almost forgot. Need these, 1 little blocker. 2 little blocker. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. I'm so excited. Ooh, nice looking color here. Very careful. Careful. Come on now. There we go. All right, here we go, everybody. Here we go. And for the first card. Oh. Dash. 5 of 5, the Phillies. Bryce Harper. Dude, Dash, you've been on a hot streak, dude. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. That's a good start. That's a good start. Dash, I hope you didn't fall asleep. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. Beautiful to start. Beautiful to start. Wow. Solid. Solid one. Started off just a little bit closer. There we go. All right. And oh yeah. Jarren Duran on a triple relic on the green. 42 of 49 for the Red Sox. I like that. It's not bad at all. I like it. I like it. We're already starting off with an extra. Extra one in this case. And CJ Abrams on the relic. 78 of 149 for the Nationals. Schwabel. This little purple there. Very gorgeous. All right. And oh, and Brenton Doyle on the base auto, 68 of 299 for the Rockies. Ross getting in there. Brenton Doyle. Not too shabby. For the first auto, coming in for the Rockies. And totally just dropped that top loader. We'll grab later. Oh. There we go. Caught it. Oh my goodness, my reflexes. All right. All right, all right. And the last one, we got an extra one in this one. Not only quick hands, MJ, but hot hands. Rays. Curtis Mead, 4 of 10. On the patch auto. Poor corner. 4 of 10. The red is gorgeous on these, by the way. Gorgeous hands. Curtis Mead on the Jumbo Relic. I wouldn't necessarily, out of the Jumbo Relics I've seen, would not say this is a Jumbo Relic. But we will take it. Curtis Mead on the red. We will take. That's good. Oh, I don't have any. Put that one front and center. Okay, box one, not bad. Not a bad start. Seriously, where's Dash? He probably did fall asleep. That's what he did.